After almost 10 years of streaming, it's finally time to host the first ever yappathony.
I also gag with other things, but that do be beside the point. Next day! Oh god! Me, muscular mommies. This is what happens. You know what? I value my butt. Oh my god!
I don't want to play, but you cannot keep saying it. I think you can use casket.
I want that. Yamete kudasai.
Anita.
Wow. Are we? Oh. Okay, enough. No! Wooly! He doesn't deserve it. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Ow! For this! Gatto! I just broke my elastic. No! That's my favorite.
My magnum dom.
Caught one! It looks like the balls of the bubbles. Ha! I have two balls on my face. Yeah, just in case that happens. Ah! It's not for Blackstone!
Technology!
Because otherwise, like, that's not gonna... You don't like chocolate with nuts in them. What if it's my nuts? These nuts Like whenever I talk, my nose moves. Wait, don't they eat each other? Arya from Game of Thrones. I love Arya. Arya literally was Oh, ignore that. No one's seen that. There we go, chat. Wait, let me put my headphones. Girl, put your headphones on. No, because I have to put it like this because otherwise, like, my... What do you call it? Like, my thing will... My OBS will start crashing down. So, there's that. Anyways, hello, my dear sweet children. TT Zai your favorite content creator, okay, your amazing sexual guru, okay, your best friend of all time, best Portuguese creator, okay, bet, with uncapped yappathony day 9. Oh my bad, I just woke up my cat. I'm sorry, Lumi. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Gigi Zai. How we doing, chat? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, everyone? Now, hello, Darko. Yes, you were first today. How you doing, my darling? Hi. Welcome in. Bro, I would love... Like, I kind of need to understand where is, like, the comfort position to put the headphones on. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is the comfort position. I don't know. Okay. Wait. Did I? Oh my god, and I paused the song too? Bad. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm just fixing this. Okay, it's a bit loud for me. Maybe in general it might be a bit loud. Like the water. There we go, chat. There we go. Okay. But hi, Dark. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. You have beaten Kaiser today. Yes, you have. Hi, Pinky. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Hi, Yaggle. How you doing, honey? Welcome in as well. Yes, day 9. We're almost at 10 days. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. My bad. No one saw that. Yeah, we're almost at 10 days of the subathon. How does that make you feel, guys? Like, we're literally at day 9. Not me thinking that, like, we were gonna do, like, 3 days, and here we are doing, like, 9 fucking days of, like, subathon. And we still have 100 hours on the clock. So. Hi, Alex. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. What is up, you watermelonies, freaking jabronis? Yes, sir. How you doing, honey? Hi, Rashayu. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Guess who just received performance improvement plan today, and he's gonna get fired eventually, so he sits alone after hours at work just coding for uni like a depressed weirdo. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm so confused. Where is everyone? Sleeping, probably. I don't know. Or at work. I better show this to my manager. Maybe his idea of a peep is not so outrageous after all. Don't do that. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that, you know? Hi, Lou. How you doing, my love? Hi, Keto. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How are you, my love? Welcome. How you doing, sweetie? Also, hi, Artie. How you doing, my love? I'm so sorry. Happy Thursday, almost the weekend opponents, and how are you doing? I am doing fine. I am doing great. Even though I overslept. Like, I swear to God, my phone decided to die. I thought I had placed my phone charging, and I didn't. And, like, I woke up at, like, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I was like, holy shit. Because, like, I usually wake up at, like, anywhere from, like, 11 to, like, 1 p.m. max. Like, sometimes 1:30, but, like, max 1 p.m., like, I'm awake. And today, that did not happen. That did not happen, chat. That did not happen, bro. I gotta get back to work. Alright, Artie, I'll see you later, honey. Bye. Only the stream seems empty today here on YouTube. It will. People will come in. You know, give it a bit. Hi, Antonia. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in, my love. Bye, Artie. Hi, Ashton. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How are you? Ayo Symphony, when are you going to watch something normal like Korn or something instead of watching kid exorcism videos or whatever that thing was after the intro ended? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think Korn is considered something normal to watch on Twitch either, so I would take the exorcisms any day if I had to compare exorcisms with Korn, to be honest. But hi, Bad. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you, my love. How you doing? I don't know, man. I'm just sad because I hate my industry, job, choices in life, but I'm too much of a wuss to do anything about it. What do you do? What do you do? I'll be lurking. I'm not having the best of the days. Tell me who made your day shit. I'll beat them up. Lou, tell me right now. I'll beat them up. I will go there. Listen, I will go there and I will beat them up so hard. I'm gonna create them a new butthole. Bro, I'm literally gonna go there and I'm gonna tickle their sack until the sack falls. I'm gonna do that. I'm doing that. Listen, no one makes my Lou have a shitty day. Not on my watch. But it's okay, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk, my love. Hi, Pinky. Peeplup is the best starter. No, I think my cat is the best starter. Look at him. He actually looks like a plushie. Chat, doesn't my cat, like, right now kind of look like a plushie? Just, like, look at him. Ah, it's a cheeky little plushie. I'm basically a software engineer because I'm a hoe for money. Do you get paid a lot as a software engineer? I mean, probably you do because it is engineer, right? Probably. Holiday in. Holiday in. Bro, Antonio is traumatized after what I said. He blends in so well, doesn't he? Like, he's adorable. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. You can't even tell. You can't even tell there's a kitty cat there. You can't even tell. You just think he's like another plushie, but no, he's actually a cat. He's actually a cat, chat. I know, shockers. Hi, Tsu. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I turned on the sound to only threatening someone's sack to fall. That's my cue to go back to studying. Listen, I'm not... Look, listen. I'm not saying, like, I'm not threatening anyone's sack to fall, but, you know, if you are mean, I definitely will be your ass, you know what I mean? Hi, Guilherme, how you doing, sweetie? Are you cold with this jacket? No, but it has... Look at my jacket, bro. Imagine doing the chicken dance with this jacket. So yeah, this is just for the style right now, okay? It's literally just for the style. Legit. So yeah, it's not that, like I said, it's not exactly that I'm cold with it. Like, I'm not really cold at all. But yeah, it's just for the style for now. When I get like too hot, I will take it out though. But it is actually quite a not hot jacket because like it's very thin. Like, the jacket itself is very thin, and like I have like half of my arms like done, and it doesn't even close up front. So yeah, I'm not cold. It's like I said, it's just for style. At my current job, I'm not even getting well paid, but everyone and their mother is coding nowadays, so I lost all my leverage. Rephrase that in a way that I can understand, because honestly, I did not understand shit. I am highly confused with whatever the fuck you said, Alex. Like, genuinely confused. Like, I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. And once again, this is not me trying to be rude. This is just me confused. Porra, Tsu, 14,000 pontos. Sheesh. Let me check how far away from like the thingy. Is your love tonight? I actually added this song because of Sandroman, but this is like a twist. It's like a techno version of it. Bro, you guys are already at like 68%. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's buck nutty. I mean, you guys still have 22 days. You guys still have 22 days. And to be fair, like, what I'm gonna do, or what I decided that I'm gonna do with this is like, I think the counter is not good. Oh, I can... Oh, so I can make it longer. Okay, nice. So I don't have to like redo it again. That's very interesting. I didn't know that. Cool, 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 cool. I ain't your mama. I ain't your mama. I ain't your mama. I ain't your mama, no. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So basically, I got into software engineering for money. But in the past couple of years, this industry got overflooded with new engineers because everyone had the same idea of getting rich quick. So now we're not even getting paid well for the shit we put up with daily. Oh. Huh. How? I mean, yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing about the... What do you call it? Like, about the law of, like, search and demand, right? That's literally the law of, like, search and demand. So, like, it's... The more someone is going to, like... how do I say this? So, like, the more people are willing to work for something, the lower the value the companies are willing to pay. Like, it's kind of like, for example, I have a friend and he took cybersecurity. Like, he took this course, like cybersecurity, and even the course itself was paid, FYI. Like, so he didn't even really like pay anything because the course would already give him like monthly, like I think it was 100 euros to cover like past like etc etc. So like he didn't spend a dime for the course, and then he got it, and when he went to work, he was earning like his wage, I think he told me at the time, was like in a cybersecurity like thingy, I think it was earning like 2,500 every month. And then like after like a couple of months working there, because that was just an internship, so after like, you know, once he got in it, like after the internship, his paycheck rose to like 3K. And then they wanted to like raise him up to like a manager position to manage like the other cybersecurity employees. And they were willing to like pay him like 4K or like 5K, something like that. So, and this is because like a lot of people actually failed the course that he took. And the course itself is really hard. So like, because there aren't a lot of good workers in that aspect, like in terms of cybersecurity, it's really easy to get like good money out of it. But also the course to get it, it's really damn hard, you know? I'll go back to studying for yet another exam tomorrow. Holy shit, how many exams do you have, Sue? Goodness gracious. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Come back when you need some food and you need a break, okay? Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. What's up, Xayu? What's up? Yeah, this was the ending song based. She needs some milk. I definitely need some milk. Alpro milk. Alpro, please sponsor me. Thank you. I really need to be sponsored by Alpro at this point. I really do. I am thirsty for that vegan milk, man. You know? I genuinely thirsty, man. Genuinely thirsty. Oh shit. I love chocolate protein milk. I actually bought it to try it. I haven't tried it yet. I actually need to drink it soon because otherwise I'm gonna forget. But you know, I got scared because like people say that like protein will make you poop a lot. Like I don't, but I'm a bit scared because I'm like, do you mean like you're gonna make me poop like laxative poop or just normal poop? you know? So now I'm a bit fearful. I'm like, you know? It's a lie. So chocolate protein is not gonna make you poo-poo. It's not gonna make you go doo-doo. Sorry, I actually phased out. What did you say about my message? I was basically saying that like it's all about like the search and demand, and I was giving an example with a friend of mine that too long didn't read. He took a cybersecurity course, and because there's not a lot of people that do cybersecurity, and the ones like at least in a good level, right? And the course that he took was actually a course that he got money for doing the course. And once he like left the course and finished it, he actually went to the job, and as an internship he was earning like 2,500 every month. Then when he got like inside the company after the internship, he got paid, I think it was like 3K a month. And then when the company wanted to like make him a higher up, not a higher up, but like a manager, like for the cybersecurity team, they were willing to pay him like, I think it was like 4K, 5K, something like that. So, yeah. So there's that. Basically. But that's basically what I said. People always making shit up. I mean, the protein won't. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. Like if I drink proteic milk, not vegan milk, I mean that will make me shit 100%, but yeah, it's all about supply and demand 100%. And it's not just the supply and demand. It's also the fact, I think, that's like people are willing. It's like it's the same thing with artists, right? So how do I say this? There is a bit of like there are several artists, like there are a lot of artists. There's not like a lot as in there's trillions of us, right, that can do the job, but like there's different artists for every different, you know, type of art that you might be looking for, right? The problem with artists though is that, like, for example, what I charge for my work is considered cheap in US standards, and what someone charges for their work in the Philippines is considered cheap in when I say my standards, like in Europe standards. So basically the problem is like you have this complication where like people, there's not like a general rule of thumb as what you should charge as an artist. So because of that, it reaches a point, what do you call it? Like it reaches a point where there's like a fluctuation, because people will always go for the cheaper options, right? So because the Philippines are making it cheaper, or like, I don't know, like the Brazilians, or like anywhere where the coin, like the dollar or the euro, is worth 10 times more, they end up doing it for a lot cheaper. And because of that, then when people want to commission, you know, other artists from the US or from Europe, like we are forced to kind of like lower our prices, because we know like if we don't, and if we charge what we should charge, people, like, no one would commission us. So it's all, like I said, it's all about the supply and demand, and always like about what the market like needs it for. And the thing with the spot, like the software engineers, it's the same thing. Like it started as no one was doing it, and then people were like, okay, but no one is doing it, but clearly it's like the, oh my gosh, it's like the house things, like the people that sell houses. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what you call it in English. In Portuguese, it's ramo imobiliário. I don't know what you call it in English though. But the people who literally sell houses, like those ones, it's like at first no one was, you know, everyone was chill. And then now it's like everyone wants to be in the field because the houses boomed. And like it's quite quote unquote like an easy way to get money, or it used to be an easy way to get money. Now it's not as easy, I feel like. But there has been like real estate, yeah, thank you. So like there has been like such a big rise on people like working for real estates and in like many real estates appearing, like franchises and everything, just because there's such a massive search for houses and stuff like that. So it's like everyone feels like they can make money really quickly through real estate, you know? That's literally the thing. Also, hi Buxton, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in, welcome. Bad joke of the daytime with Buxton. 3 men are on a boat. They have 4 cigarettes, but no lighter. So they throw 1 cigarette overboard, and the entire boat becomes a cigarette lighter. Damn. Wait, how? 3 men are on a boat. They have 4 cigarettes. They have no lighter. They throw 1 cigarette overboard, so into the ocean, and the entire boat becomes a cigarette lighter? But if the cigarette is not lightened, how can that happen? And if the cigarette falls in the water, I mean, maybe the boat is not in the water, but how does that work? I am so confused, but welcome in anyways. Also, hi Pi, how you doing, city? Girl, what are you doing live so early? I'm actually late. I should have started at 5. Yeah, I'm basically like about an hour late because I started around 6. So yeah, I'm actually late. You already know I'm trying to make like 3 days where I actually start in the afternoon, and then other 3 days where I just do at night. So basically, I saw the notice and almost pooped. Why did you poop? Like, I'm still gonna be here, like, when you come back. It's okay. I'm still gonna do the night, so you would still be able to catch me, you know? I've still got 4 hours of work left, but now you have 4 hours of work in better company, which is me. In your new phone. Was this in a Portuguese company? It looks like a lot of money. I'm in a cybersecurity internship in a bank. It's like 2,500 over an entire year. This is a curricular internship. It's not the same. But 2,500 to start seems a lot. Yeah, it was not a Portuguese company. No, it's not a Portuguese company. It's not. I mean, they have a base in Portugal, but it's not a Portuguese company. No. And I mean, I don't know the full details of what he was doing, by the way, like, because I don't understand it. But I do know that he had like the internship like was because here's the thing, the course that he took is like, it's really fucked up. Like the course that he was taking, it was basically like, you take that, it's like, I think it's 9 months, but the class starts with 30 people, usually 5 people pass max. Like 5 people finish the course. Like, it's that hard. Right? Like, I think he told me that when he took it, like 3 people finished this course, something like that. He was one of them, and he managed to get like the higher grades. So maybe that also has something to do with it. I don't know. I think, if I am not mistaken, I think he was doing like the 2,500. I don't know. By the way, I also don't know if this 2,500 internship was like clean or without the taxes. You see what I mean? So like, I don't know if this amount was already taxed or not. If it wasn't, it would probably be less, but I don't know that at some point, like, he was earning a lot of money. Yeah, a lot of money. He earned so much money that like, at some point he was just like, you know what? I don't want to work anymore. So he just like took like a year off, and then like he went back to work to the same company. And when he went back, the company was like, oh, by the way, we want to make you manager. And he was like, no. I'm good. I don't want that hassle, you know? So yeah, I mean, he's that good, you know, that's the thing. So yeah, I also don't know if that has anything to do with it, right? One more stream till my 100 streak. Damn, tomorrow you're gonna have your 100 streak. Oh, by the way, I was thinking, and we are going to be doing every Friday, unless I don't stream Fridays. Like, if I don't stream that Friday, it will be another day. But every Friday, we are gonna start having, so Friday is gonna become our throne day, where basically throne gifts will add twice the time to the timer. Yeah. It becomes one cigarette lighter. Ah! Okay, got it. Because I didn't get it because he said becomes a cigarette lighter. I didn't get the English is not my main language, okay? I didn't get it. Hi, I'm glad to be here. Let's go. Welcome in, Bucks. How did you find us? How did you find us? I think you're actually like new, right? Yeah, you are. How did you find us, Bucks? Hi, Ninja. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How are you, sweetie? Yeah, I uploaded 2 new emojis last night. You also have new emojis for the bits. It was just so that we wouldn't have empty slots, basically. I will, of course, like, when I do redo the emotes, I will be able to, like, make it better, but until then, give my boy treats. Lumi! Look what, oh my god, he's so yippy. He's like, brother, do not wake me up. Like, listen. He's so yippy. 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 Look, he's so dead. He's so dead. You're gonna make me wake him up so he can eat, bro. Hi, baby. Hi. Do you want to sleep? Yeah, you want to sleep? Ah, so good. Ah, oh, look, he got awake. He was awake. Good job, baby. Now you gave the kid sugar, bro. There we go. He has gotten his treats. Kabo! No more treats, my baby. Ah, just a yippy baby. Just a yippy baby. Ah, it was so yippy. Who's a yippy kitty? Ay. Okay, sorry. But hi, Fribbles, how you doing as well? Welcome in, my love. Ronaldo's getting too old. He needs to make way for the younger players. I'm not checking it, so yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. Not Throne Thursdays. I mean, we can do it today. Do you guys want to do it today? Pi, do you think we should do Throne Thursdays? Y'all popped up on my live channels for me, so I was curious to see what was being yapped about. Ooh, okay, so Twitch is actually recommending my channel, damn. Based. I actually had no idea that Twitch kinda was recommending me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, like, at all. At all. Because, like, I mean, I'm such a small channel that, like, I feel like Twitch usually does not recommend me a lot, you know, Bucks? But yeah, we just, so how do I say, right now, today the chat is a bit quiet. Is more a little bit on the quieter side, I feel like. But usually we yap about a lot of things. Like, we yap about, like, things that are a bit controversial. You know, like portable toilets. Or, like, for example, self-sucking. And other times we actually yap about, like, random things. Like, we talk about, like, basically anything, so. Yeah, the typical chat is a yap machine. Yeah, today we're all, like, I feel like yesterday we ended up, like, streaming until so late that I feel like, you know, people just, like, are still recovering from last night. Kinky. Ah, look at him. He's already gonna go to bed again. Who's such a clean boy, my baby? Ah, he's such a clean boy. Oh, not chat. Look, do not see him clean his butt. I am protecting my son's privacy. Censor. I am censoring. I am censoring, chat. I am censoring. I am literally censoring so you guys do not see my son clean his butt. I am, listen, this is what influencers have to do to protect their children. Okay, this is what we do. This is what we do, chat. Okay, he's no longer, like, doing his butt, so it's fine. Ah, he's cleaning his leg. Ah, he's such a clean boy. Who's such a clean boy? You are. Ah, so pretty. Okay, my bad. Probably the best reason to wake him? Yeah, based. I mean, I just think it has a nice ring to it. I don't know how well that would work. I mean, I think it could work. I think it could work. I mean, we can make it today. We can make it today. We can make it today. It's just like, I mean, I do know he has a nice ring to it, but I also didn't want to make it so that the Throne, you know, Throne Thursdays would be the whole entire stream. So maybe we do Throne Thursdays after my break. Like after I go dinner, then it becomes Throne Thursdays, you know? So it's like at night. Also, hi Jeeber, how you doing? Welcome in, my love. Never seen a portable toilet that is not straight out of a horror movie? Brother, did you know that Temu actually sells portable toilets? I didn't know, man. You know, there are certain things in life that sometimes I think to myself, right? And I'll think like, do I really need this information? Why did I find out about this information? And the fact that Temu sells portable toilets is the information that I actually, up until this day, I question myself. Why did I need it? Because deep down I know I didn't need it, but somehow I got it anyways. So there's that. Yeah, you can literally just get a portable toilet. I am not, listen, I'm not capping you. Like, I am literally not capping you. Oh, also I need to put this in the, wait, in the pinned comment thingy. But yeah, you can literally do it, by the way. 100%. Yeah. I can even, listen, I have a Temu account. Where is it? Where's my Temu account? Temu. Portable toilet. It's loading, Jeeber. So, Jeeber. Portable toilets on Temu. It's not focusing on it, but you can get the image, right? So it's like 35 euros, 33 euros. This one is one that opens. It's like a little bench. You can use it as a car seat or something. You can be like literally in your car. You replace this with your car seat and you can just sit on it like with the lid and everything. Crazy. What? Bro, why does this picture have an elephant pooping? Brother! Freaking notifs, wait. Come on, focus on it. Camera focus, thank you. Why is there why is there an elephant pooping on the toilet? Why? Temu, why? Just why? Why? Why, brother? Why? That's crazy, bro. That's literally crazy. Crazy. But hi, Jamie. How you doing, City? Welcome in. How are you? Also, take your time, Fi. I built my own camping toilet, LOL, years ago as a project of drunk of scrap parts I had left over. Interesting. How did that go? Like, what was the whole, like, why, from all the scrap that you had, what made you, like, look at yourself and be like, you know what? You know what? I really want to build a portable toilet with this. Like, how did that train of thought go into it? That's what I want to know. Honestly, that's literally what I want to know. Okay, I was just texting something. Okay, done. Done. Okay, I don't think I also forgot about anything. Okay, I didn't. Okay, my bad. What's cooking good looking? Kinky. Wait. Listen. Wait, no, let me do that again. Let me grab my... What's cooking good looking? We're cooking good looking. How you doing, Grand? Welcome in. How are you? Lumi, what are you doing? Go yeep. You were yeeping. You were yeeping so well, and then Pi gave you treats. You know what? Have fun with the bag. I don't care. Hello, Kshay. Welcome back. How you doing? Hi, Bruninho. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, my love. A broken chair, a kitchen chair, only the tightenings. Huh. No seat. A broken toilet seat where it connects to the toilet. It was, and the plugs were gone, and then I sewed screws in silver tape. But why did you need a portable toilet, Jimmy? And it got into my mind because I was drunk. Damn, that's crazy. Eric, how you doing?
What's up?
What's up? How you doing, Hama, as well? Welcome in. How you doing, Eric? Hello, Oni. I am a huge fan. If you were a serial killer, I would give you all my cereal. Thank you. That's exactly what you need to give. Like, just give me all your cereal. You don't even need it. You know, I need it. You know, it is what it is. Hi, Yama. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How you doing today? I am alright. You good? How's the weather? Sunny and hot. Sunny and hot. That's how the weather is. Sunny and hot. Bro, why is the headphone falling off my... Bro, I don't know if I have, like, big-ass, like, ears. And I feel so sad, but I don't think these ears, like, these things fit me. I swear to God. It's like... Is it like this for you too, guys? Like, when you use, like, these types of, like, earplugs, it's like... Does it also fall off your ears and hurt your ears after a while? Because, like, it hurts my ears after a while. And I don't know if I'm just putting them inside my ears wrong. Or if it's just, like, if my ears are just, like, too small. Like, I don't know, bro. Because, like, look at how I have them. I have to have them like this. Like, if I try putting it like this. Like, I can also put it, like, down. But then I feel like it hurts more. I don't know. It's weird. It's like I think it moves. I don't know. I think it's when I smile. You could easily act as a 70s nurse. Damn. Actually, I'm just gonna, like, have one on each ear and then, like, we wing it like this. It's unfortunate though. Like I really wanted to get one of these earphones that like would actually work, but maybe it's the material I have stopped. I know when I was younger, I usually use the ones that were like squishable. That were like kind of squishable, and those ones were great for me. Those ones were great. I also like the other ones that I had like that were also like this. They also work, don't get me wrong. But it's just like they just kind of fall off. They just kind of like fall off my ear, and then like after a while these hurt. Like if I can feel it kind of hurting a bit on my ear, you know. So I don't understand. Like it's weird. It's just weird. I don't even know if there are like squisher ones. Let me see. Let's investigate, chat. Let's think about it. Okay, so let's see. Comfortable earbuds, Bluetooth. I mean, there are some Xiaomi Redmi buds. Like, I'm so confused. Hi, Top G. How you doing, darling? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, and these ones were so expensive, too. I'm, like, looking at the price of this shit. Holy shit. Because this was actually a gift. Like, these were hella expensive. Holy shit. Now I even feel worse. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Wait, how to insert Marshall's Minor 4 earbuds on ear correctly so it doesn't hurt. Teach me AI. Gently hook the upper part of the stem into the top ridge of your ear. Bro really said how to insert, bro, I swear. Okay, so they're saying... Okay, this is left, so left. A line at the end. Place the speaker portion into the natural opening of your ear canal. Don't push it straight in. Angle it slightly downward. Gently hook or tuck the upper curve on the earbud housing into the soft upper fold of your ear. Maybe like this. Maybe this is how they're supposed to be done. I honestly do not know. I think I just stopped the song. I don't know, man. I don't know anything. The earbuds should sit softly against your outer ear and the entrance to the ear canal. If you feel any pressure points... Ow. If you feel any pressure points, try repositioning the angle of the stem slightly. Avoid forcing. Maybe that's what I was doing. Maybe I was forcing them too much into my... These are the Marshall Minor 4. So yeah. That's what they are. Also, I just screwed my sound. Okay. Fixed it. Okay, I think it should be fine now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Check in a bit. Check in a bit. Check in a bit. Because like I feel like when I smile, like my... What do you call it? Like my earbuds, they just like kind of threaten to fall down or something. I don't know. But maybe I was just positioning them like wrong and that's why it was hurting me. Because I don't know. Porra. But yeah. Law, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? How are you? What's the plan for today? So, Hama, originally we were going to be playing Cult of the Lamb, but because I actually overslept and I needed like basically 2 hours to just set everything up that I needed. Like I needed to buy the game so I could play it, and then I also needed to set up the clock. And I was counting on waking up at normal times, so because I overslept. I am being attacked. The fuck are you eating? Spit that. Jesus Christ. But anyway, sorry. And because I was planning to do that, but now our plan is different because our plan is winging it. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go through like the subathon thing, and I'm gonna see what we can do or what we feel like doing today, and we're gonna do that. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do basically. Yeah. Are they any better? I feel like they might be better. I don't know. Check in 10 minutes. Check in 10 minutes so like I can kind of see if like it's hurting me or not, because maybe I was just using them wrongly, because I was never a lot of like a earplug girly, you know? Is that your cat? Yes, it is. His name is Lumi. He's a bit of a crazy kitty. Where is k1ller? I think he fell asleep. I know he went to college. He probably is sleeping right now. I think he might have like, you know, most likely. Hi Latinos, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Yeah, I got some curls. Actually, my curls were curling more yesterday. If you go see the VOD, today, like it's day 2 of the curls. So they're not, listen, it's not that they're not curling. They are curling. They're just not curling as much as they were curling before. This is more like a, you know, I mean, they could be, but I also like them to, I also like to have them like this, basically, where I have like more of 80s vibe type shit, you know, kind of. So there's that. Hiya, Polish, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I do have a Pikachu, yes, and I have a Piplup as well. Yeah. By the way, hello, how you doing, darling? Welcome in. Can you watch cringe videos, like really cringe videos? Maybe we can do that, yeah. I also really wanted to react to the video that we had yesterday, and I ended up not reacting to it, but because we ended up taking a bit on Caleb hammers. So, yeah, damn. How many languages do you speak? Okay, so I am Portuguese, so my native language is Portuguese, so that's one. Because I am Portuguese, most of Latin languages I can somewhat understand. So for example, if someone speaks, not that I know exactly how to speak Brazilian, but like I understand Brazilian, there are just a couple of words that are different because Portuguese, Brazilian, and Portuguese from Portugal are very similar, right? But so I guess you can count that as a language if you want. And I also, for example, I understand Spanish, and I can sort of speak Spanish. I never took classes, but I kind of can speak Spanish. French, I speak a little bit of French and a little bit of Italian, very basic, and I can understand if someone talks to me in French and in Italian most of the time, like, or at least like I can kind of understand, give or take, right? I don't speak fluently, but like I can get around, right? Then Brazilian is not, some people think Brazilian is different than Portuguese Brazil. I also think it's the same. It's the same thing as saying that, you know, I speak English. Yeah, but do you speak like American English, British English, or like Australian English? Oh, I speak UK English. Okay, then you only speak one English. I also think it's weird, but some people, like, I don't know, they just prefer, like, they like to count all of that. I don't know. So, but anyways, Portuguese, I would say Spanish, I get along. French and Italian, comme ci, comme ça. I also know a little bit of Japanese, so comme ci, comme ça. and I am very fluent in English. So if you want to go with how many languages do I speak fluently? 2. How many languages do I speak fluently or somewhat fluently? 3. How many languages do you speak as in like you know a little bit of the languages and you know how to communicate with the languages more than just like, oh, good afternoon, thank you so much? 6. Yeah. So that would be what I can tell you. But like once again, they're not fluent, right? But I think they are nice. Thank you. Appreciate you, Top. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What a night there. Are you a Ronaldo fan? I don't really watch a lot of football, you know? That's the thing. Like, I mean, I root for Ronaldo because it's my country, but like, you know. Brazilian is not a language, it's Portuguese of Brazil. Yeah, Brazilian and Portuguese is the same. Once again, that is also my opinion, but some people, they're like, oh no, it's a different language. Go figure. I don't know. I found a wallet randomly on my way back home. Damn. Crazy. Guess who's going to the police station like a good Samaritan? Nice. Listen, check if the wallet has money. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. Be a good Samaritan and actually, like, go deliver the wallet to the police, please, okay? Do that. Did you learn Japanese to watch anime? No, actually, I learned Japanese through anime. And I was also there for 8 months, and I also took classes, so. But once again, like, I can speak a little bit. I can kind of understand it. But I don't know like how to write. But like I can get around. It's what I mean. Like I can get around, right? Like for example, I was in Japan for 8 months. I had no internet, and I would manage to get around because I could communicate the basics, with the locals, as the best that I could, right? So. If you count just words, then I speak... Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not counting just words, right? I am counting with, like I said, it does depend a little bit on the perception of what you... When someone asks, like, how many languages do you speak? Because if you are counting how many languages do I fluently speak, quote unquote, it would be 2 or 3. Because I feel like I can get easily around, like, Spain, like, in the sense of, like, I can speak somewhat like a Spanish, right? Because, because of the way that we live and because like of how we grew up, right? On the other hand, if we're talking about like how many languages do you speak, as in like, okay, can you understand the language? Can you write the language? And can you speak the language, right? For example, in my case, I can easily understand French. I cannot speak it, but I can write it. Italian, I can kind of write it, speak it, and kind of speak it, and kind of understand it. Like Italian, I think is like the roughest one around the edges. Japanese, I can't write it, but I can speak it, kind of, and I can kind of understand that as well. So it all depends, like a little bit on the perception of, okay, am I going to account for languages, as in like how many languages do I fluently speak, or are we going to count like language that like you don't fluently speak but you speak them? Because like I can speak, these languages, right? Like, I mean, I've been to Italy, and when I was in Italy, I wasn't speaking in English. I went to France. When I was in France, I tried not to speak in English, like as much as I can to practice the languages. I was in Japan. I tried to practice as much as I could with the Japanese, right? So yeah, I feel like it's not just knowing one word, right? It's like, I feel like because by that logic, I would know so many languages. Because, I mean, I know how to say 9. I know how to say sukabliat. Those are 2. I know how to say chocolate, which is like, brother, chocolate, like in so many languages, bro, chocolate in so many languages is chocolate. I know how to say ni hao, so I can also speak Chinese now. So like by that logic, I know how to speak almost every single language in the world. By that logic, right? So like I'm not going through that logic, you know what I mean? Lumi, stop sniffing the snakes. Cabrão. Bro, he's literally trying to like get the snacks. Stop it, you have food downstairs. Loggy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. How you doing, sweetie? No, it's not. Well, don't start. My wife is Brazilian and she says my language is official language. It's official Portuguese, and I say you're crazy. My country is Portugal and Portuguese is the official language. Damn. Okay, listen, Lumi. Pai got you a treat. Come on. Come here. Jump here. Jump here. Lumi. You know how to jump. Come on. Lumi. Ah, it's so good. Wait, you don't want your third treat? Come on. Ai, Jesus. Thank your godfather for that. Alright, Apollos, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the company. I appreciate it. Enough, my love. Enough. Also, I completely forgot, but W Pie, thank you for the beaties to feed my very hungry kitty.
Thank you for your patronage.
Aye. Huh. Okay. She roots for Ronaldo because she wants to win. I don't really care if we win or not. I genuinely do not care about football. Genuinely. I root for Ronaldo because he's a goat and respectable. That I can root for, yeah. Can even get paid for doing goodies anymore. Wait, what? I would take the money as a reward and give back the wallet. Damn. I mean, money is not trackable, so. In the US, returning wallets is so much easier. You just drop it in the mailbox because it's a federal agency. They will look at the ID and return to the address in the ID. Yeah, no, in our case, it's like, it takes so long. It's like, you gotta go to the police, and you gotta fill a report, and then, like, they will deal with it. Yeah. God damn it, Oni, I gotta leave because my headphone batteries died, and I don't want to share your voice with the world. Oh, you're jealous. Hi, Alex. Alex, okay. Okay, baby girl, I see you, it's okay. Come back later then, when your headphones are charged. I'll miss ya. Share with everyone, she needs more followers. Honestly, based, I do. I need to be a little bit like more on the famous side so I can make this a living. So yes, please, thank you. You love yapping, yes. This is why, listen, Diddy. I mean, Diddy, whatever. I'm gonna call you Diddy, whatever. Like, I was trying to call you Top because I don't know if, like, calling you Diddy is, like, bannable or not, but I'm just gonna go with it. I don't think it is, you know, because, yeah. Anyways, Diddy. I do love yapping. That's why it's called yappathony. You know, you can see it in the chat, like, see yappathony info, because I am Oni. And, yeah, yap because I yap a lot. So it's the yappathony. Yeah. That's the name of the game for Oni? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What was your major again? I majored in marketing. You're just an angry lad indulge. Bro, he's a little monster, Dream. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Welcome. Also, Dream, I got my first ever... I mean, not my first ever... Like, so I used to do some sponsorships back in, like, 2020. And I stopped because the site where I was doing it from ended up turning out to become, like, kind of scamish. I still got my money, but a lot of people didn't. But regardless, I actually finally got accepted into a sponsorship. And I did it 2 days ago. I was so excited about it. Yeah, I wanted to share. Yeah. I wanted to share it. I wanted to share the good news. So yeah, I got a little bit some more buckaroos on my account. Not a lot, but a little bit. So I'm excited. Yeah. But how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. You look, I saw the picture that you shared on Threads. You look so cute. I loved your wings. You were adorable. I want that one. I want the wings too. You look like a fairy. She was a fairy. Like, love it. Hi, Pie Spy. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Howdy, mate. Bro, today I'm very howdy. Look at me, Pie. Listen, Pie Spy, I just need a cowboy hat. Okay, because look at this jacket. Excuse me. Thank you. Suddenly remember, dancing in September, howdy, mate. How we doing? You know? Hi, morning. How you doing, sweetie? I'm not gonna ban you. Why would I ban you? I mean, I would ban you if you said that Portuguese cuisine was worse than UK cuisine. But anyways. Marketing in sales or just marketing? Just marketing. Thank you, Dream. Hi, Digital. How you doing, sweetie? Now you're a boss? Yeah. I mean, actually, my cat is a boss. Clearly. No, listen. Drop the treats. Stop the treats. Ah! Stop the treats. Ow! Ah! 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 Behave. I know you're gonna attack me from the side. Good decision. Good decision, soldier. Like, I don't even like spray him like all the time. I just spray him like I first threaten him like this. And then if he tries again, I spray him. But if he doesn't, I just do like this. You know? I'm just like, you know, I'm not afraid of spraying you. You know, he knows it. He knows it. Now, hi Feet, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up, little bro? What's up, big sis? How you doing? Enough for nuggies? Yes, enough for nuggies. More than enough for nuggies, actually. I could buy quite a bit of nuggies with it, you know? What was the sponsor? The sponsor was Cat Secretary. Yeah. It's an indie game, but it was really fun. You play like as a cat, and you basically go around the office, and you do like daily tasks, and then at night you try to like do other tasks. And it's like we're basically running against AI, kinda. It's like anti-AI and anti-capitalism, and it's fun. It's a fun game, you know? Indians say hello with their hand up like that, and then they say how? Wait, what? Howdy, miss. How's it? I was going to go about my business. Yes, you were indeed. Time to warm up some pasta. Just got home an hour ago. I never had time to eat since early lunch. Damn. Oh?
New tip. Skyful of Dreams donated €3.
Sheesh, look at that chat.
3.
Yes, it is, Sky. Let's fucking go. Chat, for 1 hour, we're gonna have happy hour, okay? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Happy hour is officially on. Every single event is worth double the time. Okay, now you gotta be ready. It happened. Look at that. It happened. It happened. So, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Also, W Sky, thank you so much for the 3. Let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, let me hide the thingy, the donation goal, because we hit it. Lumi's a dark lord, a ravenous soul. Yes, he is. My cat is exactly the same way, acts the same way. Bro, you gotta spray him. I've reached a point where, like, I don't want to spray him, but I have to. I have no other choice. Does she usually ignore the chat like that? I did not ignore you. But you gotta be patient. You gotta be a good boy, and you gotta be patient, because I will get to your message in due time. Just like, because I read every single message, and I like to respond to every single message. Okay? Or I try to, at least. I did marketing and sales and now workless due to country going on a saving mode in economy. Only got to work 1.5 years after I studied IT and seasonal work in a tomato factory over the summer. Based. The company went bankrupt. Yeah, sometimes it can happen. Lumi, get out of behind my screen. I'm gonna poo-poo on you. Lumi. Okay, good. God forbid a man has a passion. What kind of name is that? Damn. Damn, I don't know, man. I know the donator thing is still bugged. Okay, I will eventually fix it. I just didn't have time today. How you doing though, Sky? Welcome in, my love. The fuck is a happy hour? Okay, so an happy hour is okay. Do you know what a megathon is? I think that's the how to start. Do you know what a megathon is? Hi Hugo, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. It's Joe over? Yeah, it's Joe over, man. Hi Tiki, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How is the stream going? The stream is going great. Yeah, we just basically... Holy shit!
Not really 80
Bye!
just 5 OnlyFans.
Sheesh! W Pie with a goated 5! You're getting a spin! Thank you for giving us up to Arkak, to Dream, to Azelia, and to Lion! Let's fucking go! Let me grab you a spin. I am alive in the world. You do deserve a dream. Don't say that. Thank God I didn't go to DDR feed. Damn. Damn. Okay, spin for Pie. What are you gonna get, Pie? Accessorize. What do you want? Let me guess. You want corny. Ugh. For the cock gang, I know. I know what you want, Pie, of course. I know what you want. Bro, why did I decide that this was a good idea, man? Why? If you do good poses for the pups, who the fuck are the pups, man? I am a burglar now, yeah. Exactly, see? And I'm Voldemort, I have no nose. Let me just go a bit up on the chat. I know a marathon. Okay, so Didi, let me explain. Okay, so a megathon is basically an event that streamers do. Like Kaisanat did one, Iron Mouse did one. And you can do it, like, for example, if you call it a subathon, it's like just subs. So you basically have this, you have a timer, okay? And what happens is during this timer, events, like in a megathon, everything basically adds to the timer. In my case, like the megathon that I am doing, like everything adds to the timer except raise and follows and YouTube subscriptions, because the look at you, destroyer, destroying everything. Stop it. So as I was saying, basically every single event adds time to this timer, and basically like I will have to be streaming all of these hours until it reaches 0. And with the events, basically what happens is this, like these are like goals and things that will be happening during the subathon and after. So these are like milestones that like if they are hit during the event, they will like continue. They will eventually happen, basically. That's what it means. Go after the balloon cat. Yeah, and right now we are in happy hour, which means that basically like every sub, every bit, every throne gift, every channel point reward, like all of these things, they are worth double. Okay? So they just add to the timer, like double. You always say you will fix it tomorrow. No, but I really am trying. Like, I actually fixed it one of these days and then it stopped working again. And I was like, Jesus Christ. And now I have to try to fix it again. But today I actually overslept because my phone died. So I didn't really know. And I actually wasn't able to, like, fix it. So. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who do not know, if you either, like, give a sub or give 500 biddies or 5 euros on Throne or on donation, or like even if you use Prime sub or something, you'll be entering a Nintendo Switch giveaway, basically. If we hit that milestone.
30 bitties, strike poses for the corny cult PFPS Kappa.
There you go, boy. I got you. I got you, I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. Also, W Pie, thank you so much for the 30 biddies.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, 106 hours on the clock. Yep. I got a lot of hours on the clock. Hi Ace, how you doing, sweetie? Good evening. Yeah, it's the cock gang. It's the corny. How is it? It's corny oni cult. Corny oni cult. Yeah, this is the corny oni cult. Yeah. Hi 17, how you doing, sweetie? What did I just join into? You joined into greatness. Into greatness. Yeah. You joined into greatness. That's what you need to know. No Crusader helmet like my friends on Discord. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't have the Crusader helmet. You know, I don't want to colonize anyone. Hi, Drunk. How you doing, sweetie? Corn on the cob? Yes, exactly. See how you know? And since I'm Portuguese, it should be corn on the cod. So sleep stream too? No. I don't do them in a row. So basically the way that I am doing it is like I stream and then once I only do dinner breaks. The timer gets paused. I come back. And then I finish the stream. I rate someone and then I go back and I sleep. I sleep and then I come back the next day for the stream. And I have like 1 day off. Yeah. Are you going to wear this the whole stream? No. It's just for 9 more minutes. So basically like I get each accessory gets like 15 minutes. And you can choose a bunch of them. You can choose like Mushroom Oni, you can choose Stinky Oni, you can choose Princess Oni, you can choose Clown Oni, you can choose Brain Lag Oni, you can choose Tug Life Oni, you can choose Strawberry Oni. There are 9. You can choose Corny. And I know I'm missing one. I don't remember which one is it though, but... Duck Oni. Remembered. Duck Oni as well. So. What Pokemon is this? It's Corny. Pikachu? Picorny 2. Oh, it's Cult of Corny. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. It's close. It's close. Hi, Fudgy. How you doing, sweetie? Have a corntastic day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Is your viewer count higher when you're Oni or Corny Oni? I can't tell you because I do not stream with viewers on. Like, it gets in my head, so I'd rather not know how many people I have watching me, to be honest. So I actually do not, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Like, I genuinely do not know. Welcome back, Dark. How you doing, sweetie? So yeah, I can't exactly tell you because I don't know. That's probably smart. No, it's like, let me explain this way. So like, since I have been streaming for a while, I kind of know what works and what doesn't work for me. And like in my case, and basically, like, in my case, I've reached the point where, like, there was a time where I let viewers define my content, in the sense of, like, I would get very excited if I saw, like, the viewer count go to, like, 40, 50 people, 60 people, something like that. And that started getting into my head. So then, like, basically what... It won't play. Oh, it wasn't able to extract the song info. Try finding it on Spotify, because if the song is on Spotify, it will play. Because I only have this connected to Spotify because it's lighter on the PC. But yeah, what was I gonna say? So yeah, it basically reached the point where, like, I really wanted, how do I say this? Like, I started reaching a point where, like, if I saw that I had, like, I don't know, 5 people, I would be, like, my energy would be lower. I would, like, basically be here, but I would be, like, oh, like, more chill, not as hyped. And then, it reached a point where, like, if I had, like, I don't know, 50 people, 40 people, 30 people, I would literally be like, oh, yeah, like, amazing, like, and my energy would be off the roof. And you would see that very big contrast between both of them, right? And I think that's basically why it reached the point where, like, I decided, you know, I'm just gonna stream without viewers on. It's not that I don't know my averages. I know, like, I check it after the stream, but at least I know that, like, if I don't stream with viewers on, I will not be, like, either too hyped or too sad, you know, because of numbers. Because I have no way to check it, you know? So, yeah. What if you had 125 viewers? What do you mean? I mean, I wouldn't know. Once again, I wouldn't know. Like, you just see my teeth. You don't even see my lips. It's like you just see my teeth in the corn. Another profile picked. It's corn. The thing gone tonight, it has the juice. It's such a wonderful thing. It's corn. You have 1 Cornelian viewers. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your sabi, shave. Enjoy your sabi. Bro, Bucks knows it. It's corn. A big lemonade has the juice. It has the juice. Base. I get you, Bucks. Hi, Zoids. How you doing, studio? Welcome in. Terrifying mask. What do you mean terrifying mask? And here I was thinking that I would take this on our first date, man. Like, what do you mean you don't like this mask, man? Like, would you not pay me dinner with this mask on? I think you should. You know? Yeah, it's best to just focus on being yourself and vibing. Yeah. No, and it's also something that, like, if you focus too much on numbers, like as a content creator, your community will also like know it and feel it specifically, right? And the reason why I'm saying this is because, like, when you, like, as a, how do I say this? Like, as a content creator, right? If you are always on the numbers, if you are always talking about the numbers and like how many people you have, like, I remember I've talked about this before, but like there was this streamer that he was like a Minecraft streamer, and he created an account and then he started like growing a bit, right? And it reached the point where like one thing led to another. And he was starting to average like 20, 30 people in the span of like a couple of months, like 2-3 months, okay? And he started going like spiking at 60s. And he would stream with viewers on. But then his streams would always be this, okay? What? Brother, what do you mean? Like we're literally at like, I don't know, 50 people. Like we got 60 last stream, bro. Come on. I know you guys can do it. Come on, let's bring us to 60. Let's bring us to 60, bro. Let's bring us to 60. Sheesh, 55. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Chat, come on. 5 more people. 5 more people. Come on. 5 more people. Man, we're just 40 today. Nah, like, we managed, like, we gotta go to 60, bro. We gotta go to 60, bro. Like, come on. Like, guys, stop slacking. You guys can't slack. Come on. Why are we 20 now? Why are we 20? This would be, like, his entire stream, by the way. And, of course, like, people started getting tired of it because he was always mentioning numbers. And in like a span of a month, like, he was growing, he started doing this, and in a span of a month, his viewer base went from like 30 people to like 2. So yeah, and then he stopped streaming. It is what it is. What would be the mood if you had 125 viewers? I wouldn't know. It's literally like, I wouldn't know. Genuinely, I wouldn't know. Because, like, I mean, I wouldn't know that I had that amount of viewers because, you know, I get raids sometimes, right? But I just wouldn't know. So. Do y'all have any corn jokes? If you do, tell me. I'm all ears. Actually, I saw a corn joke today. It was like an image, and it was like a corn that asking another corn, is it hot outside? And then like the other corn comes out and he's all popcorn. And he's like, yeah. Was funny. This seems like a third date mask to me. Damn. Based. Hi Pedro, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in, my love. Can you steal a bank dressing like that? No. Listen, I don't do illegal shit, okay? Okay, we don't do that here. We could, but we don't. You look like the Zodiac killer, but I trust you. I think I look more like the corny killer. You know, I will be there and I will steal all your corn from you. Oh my gosh, dream face reveal, bro. Face reveal, chat. Oh my gosh, face reveal. Kind of like Dream did it. Damn, look at that face reveal. Oh my gosh, now I just gotta fix my hair really quick. Ah! There you go, Pi. Hi Badu, how you doing, sweetie? And also Zoids, welcome in. How did you find us? I always love knowing how new people found us. Corn is a cereal? Wait, corn is considered a cereal? I thought corn was considered like a vegetable. Interesting. I genuinely thought that corn was considered like not that. You know what I mean? Also, how you doing, Badu? Why do you have that mask? Because Pi asked me to after he got the accessorizing the wheel. He spun the wheel and the wheel got accessorized, so I've got to get back to work. So I'm gonna switch to YouTube on my work computer and lurk there. Alright, you welcome, Pi. See you soon. See you soon. Since when stealing is illegal, look at politics. Listen, it's only illegal if you get caught. And I'm clumsy. I would 100% get caught. Like, that's how it works, man. That's strange. Taking your frustrations out on your viewers always works, right? Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that, brother. Imagine that. I'm trying to fix my bangs after that. I don't think it's fixable, chat. Yeah, I don't know how to fix them anymore. It's come see, come sa, right? Welcome back to YouTube, Pi. Welcome to the YouTube squad. JJP, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. You either rated Mai or Mifa? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see, when did you follow? Can I see when you followed? Let me see. 21st. Oh no, you have been here before. Okay, no, I just couldn't see the full thing. Yeah, no, you've been here before. You've been here before. Yeah, but maybe it was like that. Maybe it was like that. You've been following us since October. So maybe, yeah. No, it's because I changed bots and it actually doesn't show previous messages on the bots itself, which is weird, but anyways. Yeah. Hi, Claus. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in, my love. How are you? Bro, the corny mask always leaves my nose corny. Always leaves me corny. And thank you for the lurk, Badu. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. You are an OG, yeah. You are one of the OGs, man. Crazy, right? It's hella crazy, bro. Also, I think that putting the headphones like this, it has been working, bro. I just lowered the volume on accident. Okay. What alcohol is in that bottle of vodka? No, actually it's just water. It's just water because I'm a thirsty woman. Oh yeah, baby. Long time ago, streams were in Portuguese. Yeah, they were. They were, bro. They were. Is this CX clause or a different one? Oh no, it's a different clause, definitely. But I think it suits you better in English, to be honest. Yeah, I think so too. I'm also happier streaming in English, you know? Like, listen, I've said this before, I will say it again, like, it's not that I disliked streaming in Portuguese. I didn't. But, like, streaming in Portuguese is not viable long term. Like, if you want to make a living, like, streaming in Portuguese is not gonna help you do that. Right? And not just that, like, the community itself is so toxic. It's so freaking toxic. Like, I can't deal with it. Yeah. It's like, I just cannot deal with it. So, instead I don't stream in Portuguese. So. You can speak Portuguese. While how long did you take to learn it? I'm 27, so 27 years and I'm still learning it because I still cannot say some words and shit like that. You know, like baralho. I say baralho. I cannot say baralho. It's like, what the fuck? I have a memory of Bia crying for a video of birds. You know, that's normal Bia. I feel like normal Bia. Yeah, based. But yeah, no, for me, English is just so much better. Like, I cannot fathom ever going back to Portuguese community, like, at all. How does it work, the bit? How many seconds or minutes gives the donation? Okay, so you have, by the way, you have everything on the Canva document, like on the chat, you can see it. But basically, like, every 100 bits gives 2 minutes, okay? Because we are in happy hour, like, every 100 bits will give 4 minutes, okay? But if you give at least, like, in a row, if you give 500 biddies, or if you subscribe, or if you use your Prime sub, or if you gift a subscription, like, basically anything that amounts to 5 in a row, like in a single donation, you will be placed in a Nintendo giveaway if we reach the milestone. If we do not reach the milestone, there will still be a giveaway. It will just not be of a Nintendo. It will be something a bit smaller, but it will still be a giveaway. So, but you gotta give at least 5 euros. Like, either it is donation or bits or a sub or something like that, you know. So. You can still give 50. It's gonna give 50 now. It's gonna give 2. I think it's gonna give. So one. I think it might give 2 minutes. I think the 50 bits, because it's in happy hour. I think. If I'm not mistaken, because 100 bits is 2 minutes, because it's in happy hour. It's 4, so 50 is gonna be half. So it's gonna add 2 minutes to the cause. Yeah. Smaller than a Nintendo, it's gonna be a Tamagotchi. I'm not gonna give you guys a Tamagotchi. What the fuck? So if I start learning now, I might learn it by the time I'm 60. Bro, I don't think you fully learn Portuguese. There's just so much shit going on. Like, you learn how to speak it, but, like, you're not gonna learn, like, every single, like, verbal time and, like, all of those shits. Because, like, I mean, I am Portuguese and not even I know those things, you know? So... yeah, he's yipping. Also, my washing machine is done, so let me just stop it for a second. Sorry, my baby. Sorry, please continue sleeping. No, because otherwise I was going to continue listening to the beep, beep, beep. See, 2 minutes. There you go.
Cheered 50 bitties. Don't stop the party.
Sheesh, W Claus. Thank you so much for the 50. W Claus, look at that. Wait, where is it?
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Yeah, look at you. Oh, now you got a bit badge too. Sheesh. W. Any other guy. Hi, millionaire. How you doing? Welcome in, my love. You are so beautiful and rich. Thank you for the compliment and thank you for the delusion. I mean, listen, thank you for the compliment, right? And thank you for the delusion, because I would love to be rich. I am not rich. I am a rich person. Like, I am a rica pessoa, right? Like, I'm a good person. But that's it. I'm also rich in water. You know, I'm 70% water. You can say that. I'm rich in curls. Rich in curls as well. But yeah, that's about it. That's about it, guys. That's how deep my richness goes. I'm afraid. My freezer is done. Still cold, but the temperature gauge shows 72 Celsius. Damn. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to buy a new one, because if it's like that. Wait, 72 Celsius, that's... Bro, your freezer is not cold then. Like, hello? 72 Celsius is so goddamn hot. That's like a volcano. How is the yappathony going so far? Any regretty? No. No, at all. No, I think, listen, I think the yappathony is going great. Like, I was expecting this to last 3 days. We are literally at day 9, about to do day 10, and we have all of these hours on the clock, right? I do have to start, like, bulking on the goals, like on the milestones, because I actually haven't had the opportunity to start on them. Not gonna lie. I mean, we did one of them. We did... So we already did the Get Ready With Me, we did the Chubby Bunny Challenge, and the Eagle cosplay. And today we were gonna do another one, but yeah, we're gonna have to do it tomorrow. So yeah, I do need to kind of start, like, doing it, you know? But, you know, slowly but surely, I feel like. And I mean, once again, I'm also not super stressed, because, I mean, even if I end up, like, not doing, like, everything inside the subathon, you know, I will be able to do it after it, kind of, right? So, but yeah, like, I think it's going great. Like, I have, like I said, I have a bunch of goals. Like, I have so many goals. I have so many, like, so many activities too, and there's just a lot. So it was a lot of work setting everything up. I'm just happy that it lasted more than a week, because I already feel like I already feel happy that it lasted a week. You know what I mean? You know, I feel like I would be feeling a bit sad if it, you know, I had, like, all that work and it lasted like 3 days or like 5, you know, but a week it's already like, damn, you know, damn, you know? So, Migo dinner, anyone wants something? Nuggies! Bring me nuggies, please. Thank you. Glad it's lasting. Yeah, and it's been great, like, in terms of, like, community-wise. Like, everyone is being super supportive, like, you know, even if, you know, people can't be here, like, all the time, I see that a lot of people are, like, staying, and like, my average was never this high, you know, because I've been checking my averages after the stream, and I'm like, what the hell? So, you know, so yeah, that is very exciting. That is very, very, very freaking exciting. And yeah, I'm glad that it's lasting. Never heard that. Damn. Pasta is done. Have a good meal then. Have a good meal. But yeah, wish I could contribute. You listen, you guys already contribute with your presences, right? Like, you do not need to contribute with money, of course, right? Like, I mean, you can, but you also have the channel points, you know, so you can be involved. Why is my... The hell are you seeing? What are you doing, cat? He's seeing ghosts, man. He's literally seeing ghost shit. He's seeing ghosts, man. He's literally seeing ghosts. Okay, then. I have a ghost in my room. That's great. I cannot see the ghost. No, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid I do not have that. But yeah, don't feel bad. This is say like don't feel bad like if you cannot contribute. Like just being here and just being present, like, and just interacting with everything I post and everything, like I said, it usually already helps me so much, right? Because here's the thing, like, the more people stay and the more people interact and everything, the better I will look to the brands, and also at the same time, like the better the algorithm will treat my content, right? It's more in that sense, right? So I'm already like really thankful that you guys like stay here for so long, right? So you better stay after the subathon too, you know. I mean, I know after the subathon, like, I'm gonna have less people, of course. Like, we're gonna go back to our average, like our normal average, because I mean, that's usually what happens, right? But hi Lix, how you doing? Oh, Lix is stuck in an ad. Damn. Okay, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait before I reply to her or him. I don't remember if it's a girl or a boy, but I think it's a girl. I'm not sure. Hi Kaiser, how you doing? Welcome in, my love. Hi. I wish I could, but I'm gonna rent a house soon. Oh, are you gonna live with Boo? Is that what's happening here? I'm making pasta with bifinhos and cogumelos. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want that, honestly, based. Like, I don't want to be that person, but I totally kind of want it. Like, 100%. So, bring it in. Bring it in. Maybe if the subathon never ends. No, it's like I said, like, if the timer is up, I will continue doing the subathon, right? But once the timer is over, what will probably happen is, like, I might take, like, 1 week off. Or 2 weeks off, and just, like, to settle everything that I need. And then we will go back to, like, our normal schedule, which is streams 3 times per week. You know? 3 to 4 times per week, basically. And just nights, like, the sessions will not be, like, as long as they have been with the subathon, right? Let me just get in a Flix bus. I'll be there in 3 hours with a pasta, then we reheat. Damn, crazy. Imagine that. If everything goes well... Oh, but... Wait, but how long have you guys been together? How long has that have been happening? Like, I mean, I'm happy for you, but like... Aren't you, like, rushing things? 3 minutes! Damn. Damn. Yeah, 3 months. I know, I got it. I'm joking. I mean, I think you might be rushing a little bit into it, no? Are you sure? I mean, listen, it's your life. You do whatever the fuck you want, right? But... Hi, Code. How you doing? Yeah, you just missed Corny. You just missed Corny, Code. It is what it is. Oh, also the ad is done. So let me answer Lix. My ex hates me, so I just messaged her. You're like the end of a loaf. Everyone touches you, but no one wants you. I'm actually nice, you know? Honestly, yes. That is true, though. That is true. You can also say, like, you are really the last cookie in the package. The one that's all crumbled and no one really wants to touch and eat. Based. Yeah, like Pi gave away 5 subs and then he got the accessorize, so there's that. You kind of miss it because of it, you know? What do you mean? I put my whole mouth for the last cookie crumbles? Nah. That's cap, Ugu. No one does that. You are the exception. What happens in your regular streams? Is it the same weird things? I would say so. Like, so what happens in my regular streams is usually like, okay, so I usually divide the content. So Mondays usually is React Day. Then Wednesdays is usually like Minecraft Day. Fridays is usually Variety Day. And then Saturdays is Community Days or Collab Days. So what I usually do is like, so Mondays we usually do, if we divide it in a month, 3 weeks of the month we do long form reacts, and then the last week we do short form reacts, like from the community. Like they send shit and I react to it, right? Then Wednesdays we do 1 week we play on my Minecraft server, and another week we play on my Minecraft solo world. Then Fridays, what we usually do is we either do a sponsored gameplay if I have a sponsorship, or we do variety gameplay where we may try out demos. We might play like a random game that I got for free, or like a game that I just want to try. And then Saturdays, I usually do community days. So like we usually play like, I don't know, like Paul World, League of Legends, CSGO, like the community votes on what they want to play. And we basically do these community activities, basically. And if I do, like, that's usually also when I do collabs. Like right now with a subathon, like with a yappathony, it's like I'm streaming every day, so I don't really stick to those schedules. We just do what we want to do, And I mean, in my stream, to be fair, like we have monthly goals as well in my regular streams, and like usually the monthly goals are divided by subs and bits. So like if we reach the bit goal, a special stream is gonna happen. If we reach the sub goals, the subs will choose a stream content. Like I will give them a couple of options, and the subs can choose like which content they want to see for like the special stream. The last time we did that was a cooking stream, for example, and then a karaoke stream that was sub exclusive. So then like usually the sub only streams, it's sub exclusive, like the subs choose what they want to do, and it's just basically me and the subs usually. But yeah, like that's basically it. Like you don't have as many activities in the sense of like you don't have the timer on the screen, you don't have the happy hours, like you don't have the balloons, you don't have like the record, you don't have the t-shirt, but like you overall you still have like several things. Like you still have the channel redeems, you still have the channel points, you still have the sounds, like, so it's still very chaotic. It's still very chaotic, I would say. You can also check if you want, and if you're interested in checking it, Ace, you can also check like my previous streams or a little bit. But it's pretty much the same content that I do right now, except if you remove like the whole giving a bunch of subs in a row type shit, because I usually don't receive that much. We're just receiving a bit more because of the subathon, right? Or in this case, the yappathony. So it's more like that. Yeah. I can't take you seriously with this music on the background. Yeah. It happens, Code. It happens. You should play Fork Knife. Wait, Fortnite or Fork Knife? Is actually Fork Knife a game? Take your time, Mugu. You have the clips of it, of course you do. I never had beef with the next, like in real life one. Online, not serious. I miss my exes, not gonna lie, damn. I don't have that problem, I don't have an ex. Sheesh. These Discord quotes are getting insane. Damn. Also, I sent you a few pictures of the house. Let me see. Okay, it's a pretty house. But does it already come with the furniture and everything? It looks like it would be expensive. It looks very, very kind of like studio-like. You know, it looks really pretty. Small, but really pretty. But it's really nice. It's a really nice house, I think. Again, wait, how?
Fan, Lou Fave.
Huh? I am so confused, Lou. What? I know it's a tier 2, but like what? Weren't you like I am so confused right now. You upgraded? Damn. Damn. Sheesh. Sheesh, Lou. Sheesh. Thank you for your patronage. Let me put this tier 2. Bro, we never had these many tier 2s on the channel before. That's crazy. Thank you so much. W Lou, you crazy fucking lad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. W. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Hardy. How you doing? Oni casually advertising tier 2 is what getting people to sub to this. Bro, it's literally like... I saw another streamer do this and I was like, actually, that's so smart. It's so smart. So I decided, you know what? I'm doing the same thing. In my own way, right? But, you know, with my own graphics. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, you get a lot of things, but... I forgot. Did you get any spins of the 35 subs I gift on Sunday? Yeah, you have 2 spins. You have 2 spins right here. You have 2 spins on my notebookie. Do you want to do them now? Do you want to do your spins now? You have 2. It's you and me to see all of these shadows. I'll be cheering for gold, damn. Okay, let's do the spins then. Spin number 1 for Artie. Your name on a shirt. It's a reroll because you already have that. Reroll. This one is reroll, chat. Another exercise. Oh no. Okay. Next one. Next one. Another exercise. God damn it. Oh boy. 4 exercises. Like, you are just stacking on exercises, bro. Jesus Christ. My gosh. Way 4 exercises. There you go. That's what you got. That's what you got. That's what you fucking got. No cap. Brother. Hi Grady, how you doing? Don't call me Simfo, call me Oni, but how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Did Code Warrior appear here? I think so, but I don't think so. Like, I feel like I haven't seen him in a while, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I don't recall, honestly. But yeah, welcome back, Hardy. And welcome back, Claus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sounds like you're very focused on community and interaction, not just gaming with an audience. Yeah, no. So what we usually do is like, so right now, because I'm in Subathon, I don't really like, I yap for like 2-3 hours. Like, I don't really care because like we have so much time. Usually when it's like my regular streams, like my regular streams go like from 1 hour to like 2 hours yap. Sometimes we have full-on yap sessions if the chat is very, very active. Sometimes that can happen. But if it doesn't, and if the chat is not that active, it usually goes like the yap session, it goes like from 1 hour to like 2 hours. If the chat is completely dead, sometimes it's even just like 40 minutes of yap or 30 minutes of yap. So it does depend, right? And yeah, so we do that, and then we do the activity. So then we do either like the Minecraft or the reacts or this or that, you know. So it does literally like it literally does depend. But I promise I do more than just yapping, okay? Like, I also do play games. I also like do play with the community. Like, I do a bunch of shit, like, usually, okay? Like I said, usually my main content is like 1 to 2 hours of yap. And then the secondary content, like whether that be, you know, playing Minecraft or playing variety or playing with the community, or reacting to videos, right? Like, it's usually this. So that's usually what I do. Of course, I'm always yapping. Like, even when I'm playing a game, I'm always yapping. Always yapping. Even like, for example, it's interesting because I have a lot of people that... So like whenever I switch to gameplay, I usually don't have that many people watching me. Like, I do see like a little bit of a down spike when I go look at the graphs. But it's interesting because after a while, like the spike goes up again and it stays on the average because I don't stop yap. It's like I'm playing Minecraft and I'm like, okay, now I gotta go here, now I gotta go there. Oh my god, a creeper almost blew me up. So it's like the yap never stops. So although I'm playing, I don't play like quiet. I literally like am still like yapping and shit like that. So it's not 100 push-ups. No, definitely not. I'm just waiting for the specific condition. Oh, by the way, you will not be able to redeem this if we do the exercise on the day of the exercise stream. By the way, if that's your specific condition. FYI. Because here's the thing, like, listen, the dances, like, and the exercises, like, I do them, no problem, okay? No problem. But I will literally like just do them like gradually. Yeah, so I do have an exercise stream. I don't know if we hit that one, but I don't even know if that one is on yet. Let me see. Let me see. No, it's not here yet. It's not on the goals yet. I think it's probably on the next page of goals, probably. But yeah, there's gonna be a exercise stream, so. But yeah, but this to say that like I will do them, like I'm not gonna do like, if I don't feel like I can, I'm not gonna do them all in a row, by the way. But yeah. Also, hi Jimbo, how you doing? So welcome in. Oh, also, I don't know if you want to, but you still have... Wait. You have some accessories. Do you want to use one? Oh, and already did the spins. I need to remove the spins from here. Because I do have... You have 5 accessories, so... In case you want to redeem one of the accessories, if you want. Yeah. But how you doing, Jimbo? Crazy viewer analysis out here doing the math. Listen, I'm actually trying to grind for this. I'll use 5 of them together. Damn. Okay, I don't know how you're gonna do that, but good luck, soldier. Your hair looks different. I think it's the same. I think it's the same. I don't know. But yeah, I do tend to do like a little bit of viewer analysis. Not a viewer analysis, like I go through my averages like at the end of every stream, kind of. And it's interesting because like I keep track of things, and I have noticed that ever since I switched my schedule to night, I thought I would lose, because like I used to do streams in the morning for me, and I actually thought I was gonna lose people. But somehow I didn't. I actually, like, my average was the same, and I actually started gaining more people. Like, my average went from, like, 15 to 18 viewers on average to literally, like, 20-ish viewers on average. So, crazy. I just checked Tony's Insta stories, and clever of you to put day 6 story followed by day 9 story. Yeah, because I got delayed because of the wedding and everything, like of the wedding that I attended, so yeah, but 6-9 based. Would you call yourself an extrovert? Yes, I think so. But I think although I am very extroverted, I also think I'm the type of person that like how do I say this? I am very, like, I talk a lot. If I'm in a social, like, scenario, I talk a lot. But I also enjoy a lot my free time, like my alone time. I value my alone time so much because it's the time that I can recharge. Because although I am an extrovert, for example, in my case, like, if I'm streaming, I never do Discord calls on the same day that I stream because I don't have the energy like after. So for me, it's like, it is like I am very extroverted, but like I'm also extroverted with up till a certain point. So I'm not like the type of person that can be like not yapping, but like I can yap for hours, but like being super like onto the energy like all like for 12 hours in a row, you know, every day. Like I'm also not like that. We redeemed 100 on your friend's stream when I redeemed 50k channel points. Yeah, no, here it's not 100 push-ups. Here it's 5 if you want. Yeah. Happy hour. Yeah, happy hour is when all events are record for double. So for example, if you give a sub right now, the sub is gonna put 10 minutes instead of 5. Like here. Or if you give 500 biddies, instead of having 10 minutes, you're gonna add 20 minutes to the timer. So basically that's what happy hour does. Hi T, welcome back, sweetie. The way the camera keeps focusing and unfocusing. Yeah, it's like I like the camera, but I would like it to like not focus and unfocus like so randomly. I think it's because it follows my hand movement. So like I feel like it would be better if I could like disable that. I don't know if it's possible, but like disable the hand movement and just keep my voice movement. And then I would be like zoom, not like unzoom, you know, something like that, and the camera would do it, you know, instead of making it with my hand. Also, look, my cat is just like, is just like, you need an hour and 15 minutes for what? What do you mean? Yeah, my baby is there. He's Yippee. He's a Yippee baby. Also, chat, I'm so famous right now. You know why? I made a comment on an Instagram like reel that I saw, and like I am so. Oh wait, this is. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, my bad. But I actually sent a reply, like I sent a answer. Where is it? Bro, I made a comment in a post and about a kitty cat, and it got 1,600 likes. I'm famous, chat. Bet. I'm super famous, bet. I will never forget you when I'm famous. Trust. You probably lost people, but it was replaced by all of us idiots who cannot sleep at night. True. Yeah, based. No, but here's the thing. I think it's more of like I like streaming in the mornings. That's the thing. Like I liked it. The problem is that like it was always really hard because like I would start stream at like 11. I would end at like 3, 4. I would have my lunches really late because I don't eat on stream usually. And then on top of that, it would always be a bit complicated because like I felt like I would have follows. That's the. Why did it zoom? Thank you. So I would have follows, right? That's not it. But like my average was just like stuck. And it's like I was posting consistently. I was doing everything and my average was just stuck on the same thing. And it's crazy because like the moment I switched to night, my average just rose. Like it went from, 15 people to like 20. And then the month after, 25. So now my average is like 25. I am not counting since the start of the subathon because since the start of the subathon, it's been higher, right? But, so, yeah. Surely you can disable the movement, maybe. Except for special occasions when she does a Discord call post-stream after 3 a.m. It was to fix something, okay? Yeah, see, I have the baby there. I think the jacket, very cowboy, thank you. Cute cat, but he doesn't have an 8-pack, but my plushie does. My plushie does. Ah, 1 hour and 15 for the accessories. Ah, got it, got it. Okay. Got it. I thought you wanted all of them at the same time. It's just way more common for people to watch the stream in the evening. That's true. That's true as well. No, but I also feel like it's like, how do I say this? I actually, before I did a switch, like I did talk to my mods and to people that I trusted about it. Because like I said, like I in one way, I have seen other streamers that they also do nights and they don't do very well. In the sense of like, they're still stuck in the same average. Which is not a bad thing, but it's like, oh, I cannot get rid of the happy hour. That's true. That's true. Thank you. Didn't even notice that. Happy hour is off. Yeah. Thank you, Code. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Also, because of this, how close are we? Okay. We're still a bit far. Just out of curiosity. Time for the sad hour. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, let me put the donation goal back up. I just need to like redo the thingy. Wait, give me a second. Donation goal. There we go. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. No, because now I just need to switch this. Okay, tip goal progress 0. You gotta update though. Update it. Why is it not updating? Update it! God damn it. Oh, gosh, it's not updating, chat. It's not updating. Why are you not updating? You know you want to update. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You just gotta threaten it. Be a bit rough with it. There we go. There we go. The song is a vibe based. Bloody fool, didn't have money but had gift cards for virtually everything. Goodness gracious. No, but as I was saying, it's like how do I say this? Like, so I actually like started considering it because I was like, listen, I'm not getting anywhere streaming in the mornings. Because here's the thing, at the end of the day, the majority of people that see Twitch, they are like in Europe and America. And like the ideal time to catch both America and Europe, right, ends up being like the time frame of like my 7 p.m. to like my 3 a.m. kinda. Right? So that is like the ideal time frame. And because of that, that's why I basically decided like, okay, I'm going to change it. Like I'm going to change it and I'm going to make it like this. But to be fair, like when I did the switch, I was already mentally prepared to lose like a lot of people. Because like I had experienced it before, right? I had experienced it before on when I actually switched from English to from Portuguese to English, and I also changed, you know, other times with other things. But I was actually very surprised that like, you know, how the average like ended up rising in that aspect, right? Because like I said, I had seen people, like other people and friends of mine and everything, where they actually had how do I say this, like they actually had their own like communities and they stream at night and like they never really rose a lot. I mean, to be fair, they also stream irregularly. I think that's something that, you know, it needs to be considered, right? Like the consistency of your content. Bro, he's so knocked out. Like, that's terrifying. That's terrifying, bro. My god, he's so knocked out. Holy shit. What the hell? My god is so knocked out. That's horrifying. Like his eyes are white, bro. Bro, his eyes are white. Bro, that's wild. He's so knocked out. Chat, he's so knocked out. Look at that. Can you see how knocked out he is? Bro. I mean, he's still breathing. I'm just checking, like, cause he's so knocked out. I don't know. I was scared of it. He's like so knocked out. Holy shit. Yours is in your lap taking a big snooze based. Welcome back, Dark. Thank God you switched to English because otherwise I wouldn't be able to understand the damn thing. Yeah, no, of course you wouldn't, right? No, but I feel like switching to English was a great decision, right? Like 100%. But I was, like I said, I was very like, I was very confused in like, should I actually switch tonight? But then what if like I go back? Because when I did the switch to English, like I remember that my viewers went like from 15, 20 to like 2. And I was like, I don't want to go back to 2 viewers, you know what I mean? Like, I got traumatized, you know, I don't want to go back to that. So I was a bit fearful of changing tonight, but then like, you know, I ended up like just, you know, it was a good decision, I feel like. Because here's the thing, like, doing nights is overall, like, ends up being better because it catches Europe, it catches America, and let's be honest, America is the big spender when it comes to Twitch, so yeah. And if I want to make this a living, or make a living out of this, I kind of do need to, like, invest in those things. Like, I cannot just be, like, you know, winging it for winging it. Hi, Skywalker, how you doing? Yeah, night also catches like Eastern Asia, that's true. Ah, look who woke up. If they are morning people, yeah. I know I stopped the music because I'm putting my phones decently. And this thing stops and I just want to disable the touch part. And I don't know how to, like, disable it. I'm gonna have to figure it out, though. Thank you. Brother is sleeping in a whole other dimension at this point. Yeah. No, he's completely knocked out. For real, bro. Behold the ingenious confluence of cerebral deliberation you expounded upon your query. Were you a perfidious purveyor of frosted anomalies, I would deign to present to you such higher essence of my luminescence digital core, architectural matrices of sugar-frosted logic, lactescent transmitters, and all presented within a diminutive, ornate reliquary fashioned in the likeness of the venerable Tony the Tiger's cranium masticate with consideration. Damn. Good morning, baby. Okay, of course. Good morning, my baby. Good morning. Good morning. I slept so good. Hi, say good morning to him, chat. Good morning, baby. Hi. Good morning does not give you a justification to use my chair as a scratching tool. Oui, oui? Oui, oui. Only you would read a message like that out loud? Yes. I mean, good morning to my cat. I am hardworking trying to convert Lila. I actually was talking to Latinos yesterday about it, regarding like the fact that she had like a follower-only chat and shit like that. You know, that always brings people away. Honestly. I feel like you don't have the biggest American audience though. Maybe you gotta start streaming even later. I think the reason why I don't really have a big American audience is because I'm a small streamer. But to be fair, I do like... America is actually my main people. Surprisingly. Like, I just don't have a lot of people, but I have quite a few Americans. You would be surprised though. Because like... I think I have it on my media kit. Let me see, where is it? It actually doesn't show here, but I do know it shows somewhere. Rob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing, darling? Oh, is there no community, maybe? Analysis? Interaction, maybe. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. Actually, because it's not the first time that I've talked about it, but okay, so let's make it like... Okay, so for example, right now in June, just the month of June, okay, I have 30% Portugal, and then 25% USA, and then 8% United Kingdom, and then 5% India. But I think it was March. I think it was last month. Yeah, so last month I had 27% the US, and then 24% Portugal. So like Portugal is still there, right? For example, the month before that, I had 27% United States, 21% Portugal. So like usually what it is like either the top is either like the US or Portugal, then followed by US or Portugal, and then the UK. And then it goes like to like Germany, India. Yeah. That's my average, not my averages, but like where people come from, basically. And once again, and like I also feel like it's because I do have a smaller community, and because I am Portuguese, so like my channel usually gets very often recommended to Portuguese people. So now after the subathon, she does one full English stream, the next one is mostly Portuguese. I see. Yeah, no, it's good, but even then she should just focus on one, in my opinion. But also, hi Kefix, how you doing? Welcome in, my love. Also, hi Kenobi, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Twitch opened your stream right away, as it should. As it should. As it should. At that point, it won't take her long to fully switch to English. I mean, she said she wanted to like switch to English like months ago. I think it was like last year even, and she hasn't done the switch. That's why I'm trying to push her to do the switch, because she's like, oh, I don't know if I should, I don't know if I want to. Because like I think when you're streaming Portuguese, it's like you're just kind of used to it because it's your native language, right? And yeah, but I think like she speaks English properly, like she doesn't struggle a lot with it, like so she should just do the change. Plus, like, if she's trying to do this full time, like, I'm sorry, you cannot make streaming full time if you stream in Portuguese. You can't. I'm so sorry, you can't. I don't make the rules, Twitch does, so. Where's my 5% Indian at? Damn, yeah. Yeah, actually we have quite a few people that are from India. Wait. Bro, you know when you have something like at the back of your nose? It's like stuck. He doesn't want to leave. Terrible. I'm at 1%. Oh yeah, by the way, I saw that you were sick. I'm so sorry, Kifix. I hope you get better soon. How did you get sick? How did you get a cold? But yeah, take your time, Kifix. Okay, sorry. I think I'm back now. I think I got it out. Yeah. And sorry, not Kifix. Sorry, Kaiser. I hope we get better soon, Kaiser. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Listen. Don't even start, chat. Don't even start. Don't even start, bro. Come on. Yeah, Pi is in the YouTube chat, yes, for sure. Yeah, I had something like on the back of my nose. Alright, Bruno, have a good one. Thank you for the company, darling. Yeah, if you want to make a living, you have to go English, and even then, it's obviously very difficult. The thing is, like, let me put it this way, like, it's not that you have to go English, right? If you have other sources of income, and if you don't want to make this your living, like, so what I mean by this is, like, if you want to go, if you just want to stream and you don't want to do anything else, right? You don't want to like do YouTube, no anything, you have to go English. You have no other choice. And even then it's going to be like extremely hard, right? Now, if you tell me like, oh no, but I don't want to just do streams. Like I want to do content creation. Like I don't want to do YouTube. I want to do like Instagram. I want to do shorts, like all of those things, right? In that case, you can go any language. However, you can only do it full-time if YouTube is giving you money. Because here's the thing, TikTok, we don't earn money from TikTok. Twitch, it's going to be very hard for you to gain money unless it's ad revenue. And even then, Twitch pays so little for ad revenue, it's insane, right? Because here's the thing, for example, in terms of Portuguese community, they will not give you enough to survive. They will not. It reaches a point where like you have partnered streamers in Portugal. They have their monthly donation goal at 300 euros. And even then, most of the times they don't hit it. They don't hit it. So it's like, it's not livable in that way. If you stream in Portuguese, right? I mean, it would be if you lived in Brazil, for example, because here's the thing. There are certain countries where like you can easily make a living out of Twitch alone. So for example, if I go, I don't know, let's say I go to Brazil and the coin of Brazil is very undervalued, right? So because of that, or if I go to Japan, and because of that, the money that I will get through not donations specifically, but like through subs and everything. Let me get out of my PC. Out. Okay, the money I will get through donation, through subs and bits, because it comes in dollars, you're gonna get enough for, you know, for you to live 100%. The problem is though, in this case, like for example, in my case, I live in like in the Portuguese case, right? Living in Portugal is like we use euro. Euro is more valued than the dollar, right? It's more expensive. Plus, with the way that the economy is, for us to make a minimum wage, it would be 830 euros, something like that. So what this means is, I'm even gonna make the math for you guys. So for me to be able to do the minimum wage with Twitch alone, right? So I will get 2.5 US dollars per sub. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm doing the math. 2.5. So let's say, yeah, I'm literally making math. I'm making math, chat. Then if I do, so if we do, yeah, so for me, listen, so for me to make the minimum wage, okay, I'm gonna even divide it by bits, okay, by bits and subs, okay, so let's say every month, which gives, okay, let me see, 5,000 US dollars. It's like, listen, I am, you can go to the bathroom while I'm making the math, yes. You can. So this means that yeah, so it would be something like this, I think. So our minimum wage in Portugal is 830 euros after tax. Okay? It's 830 euros after tax. So that means that actually, I can even remove that. 200 and... yeah, let's put it like this. Let's put like this. 20,000. So, for me to make minimum wage on Twitch, okay? For me to make minimum wage on Twitch as a Portuguese content creator, okay? Give or take, okay? I would have to do... yeah, about this. Okay, so I would basically have to do about 300 subs every month. Okay, which will give me around 654 euros plus 25k bits, which will give me about 210 euros, give or take. Yeah, I can also make like, I don't know, like 50,000 bits and then like less subs, but this is like the average. So for a small channel, because like I'm an affiliate, I'm not a partner, right? And I don't have the partner plus program, right? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And of course I'm not counting with donations and etc, right? And here's the thing, I can tell you as a small content creator, I have gotten these numbers in some months before, but it's so sporadic. It's so hard to get it. I can with the bit scheme, we already pay Twitch for them and you get almost no value. Actually, that's not true. Like, I get the full value of the bit. I actually get more money through bits than through subs. Subs, I barely get any money though. Like, from one sub, you guys spend like $5-6. I get $250 per sub. Yeah. That does not sound like much. She made that in 3 hours as a small streamer. Well, then she's probably sucking some dick. Like, listen, she's probably showing the ladies and sucking some dicks. Because here's the thing. You only get that as a girl, like as a streamer, if you literally like have shrimps. And if you're like feeding the delusion of like, oh yeah, we're gonna have something. And once again, I'm not saying that like, get your bags, by the way. Get your bag. Like, if she got her bag, get her bag. Slay. Like, you know, each to their own. And this is not being, by the way, this is not me being like, what do you call it? Like, envious. It's literally just like the majority of the times, if you are a small content creator, if you do those things, you're probably giving some honey. You know what I mean? Not literally, but... And once again, and the reason why I'm saying this is because I know people who do this, so... Like, I know actively people who do this, so... You know? Sheesh, you're going to the gym, morning based. Enjoy your time at the gym. But yeah, that is actually a lot, by the way, because it's the thing. It doesn't sound like much, but let me put this into perspective, right? So, 300 subs, I get 2.5, but you guys will basically spend, let's say, 5 euros. That is over 1,000, like it's 1,500 euros that you guys have to spend. So I can get 750 US dollars, which will convert to 654 euros. Okay? That's what you guys gotta spend. Okay? On top of that though, if we're talking bits, so 100 bits, the tax on 100 bits, how much is it? How much do I have to pay for 100 bits? So it's 140 US dollars, right? 140 US dollars. Okay? 140. That means, and I know you can buy them on bundles and it gets cheaper, yada, yada, yada. I know that. But assuming that doesn't exist, okay? Assuming that doesn't exist, okay? So, if I'm spending 140 for 1,000 biddies, okay, that means that 25k is gonna be... It's gonna be 140 divided by 100. Yeah, that means that you guys have to spend 350 US dollars, which means I am gonna get and from that I get 250 euros. No, sorry, dollars, which then translates to 218 euros. So, as a rundown, okay? As a rundown, my community, to sustain me every month, okay, would need to spend 150 euros or US dollars, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's say US dollars, plus 350 US dollars, okay? That gives oh my bad, wait. Plus 350, that gives 1,850 US dollars, okay? Just to get me around 830 euros at the end of the month. So yeah, living off Twitch alone, you either find a sugar daddy or it's very like bad. That's not how it works with bits. You pay the extra to cover the fee. Yeah, exactly. The subs are the ones that take the fee off the streamer. Yeah. Here it's 4.99 euros to sub. Yeah, but that's the normal sub. The sub does change according to where you live, though. Don't get the bag if you're sucking shrimp. No, I mean, let them get the bag. Let them get the bag. Honestly, let them get the bag. They should. Yeah, I only get to keep 2.50 per sub. It's crazy. I love the cats with the party hats. It was from my birthday. I mean, it's still there because Lumi plays with it, you know? Hi, Guy. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. 218. That is what I make on 2 days. Where are you getting the 218? Why 830 euros? Is that what you've sort of set as a goal for going full-time? Not really. Like, my goal for going full-time is I need to be making... I mean, I'm kind of doing this full-time for now, but, like, if I reach the end of the subathon and I somehow manage to do, like, find a way... Like, if I finish the subathon and I somehow find a way where I can do it, like, at least a minimum of, like, 1,000 euros per month, I will easily go full-time, right? But 830 euros, the reason why I'm saying I'm using this as a benchmark, it's because it's the minimum wage for a full-time job in Portugal. It's literally the minimum wage. So. Well, if you don't eat or use your electricity, 800 euros seems like a good amount of money. It's crazy. If you live in a cardboard box, 830 euros goes quite a long way. Yeah. 920 is the minimum wage. No. 920 is the minimum wage without the taxes. With the taxes, at the end of the month, you get 830 euros. So that is the minimum wage. Because you still get the taxes even though you're paying minimum wage. You still get less $100. Yeah. Like, our minimum wage is literally like 830 bucks or 820 bucks, something like that. I make 93 days a day. I 8 hours a day at work now. Damn. Yeah, our works is like, you make, our minimum wage is 5 euros. I think that in a better workplace, you get like 7 per hour. That's basically it. That's the average. Anya, I didn't hear half of the calculations you made, but I can tell you that you missed the taxes you gotta pay as an independent worker. Yeah, no, I am saying this, like, excluding the taxes, right? Like, I'm not counting with the taxes. I mean, if you have, of course, you would have to put taxes in. So, like, this is basically what the community would have to give for me to have minimum wage. But because I will be making minimum wage, or almost near minimum wage, I would have to, like, have some taxes, yes. So I would even receive less. You said 218. Yeah, as bits. We were talking about the bits. Yeah, no, our minimum wage is 830 euros, yes. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. $2,150 minimum wage. Yeah, so we list that in Portugal. You get that wage if you're, like, well paid. And by the way, if you, for example, like, in Portugal, if you gain more than, I think it's either 2,500 or 3,000, the government will take half of your money because they consider you rich. So, like, at the end of the month, if in your paycheck, like, if you make, let's say 2,500 or 3,000 or whatever, the government will literally take half of what you make. So, like, a lot of the times what happens in Portugal is, like, even when you, that's 5k, not 2.5. Is it after 5k? Because I've heard cases where, like, they took literally half after 3k. That's the thing. Like, after 3k, like, I've heard, I mean, some friends that I had, you know, at some time they were making 3k and the government took half. I mean, they were not making 3k, they were not making 3k, like, they were making more. I think they were making like 4K-ish, but then the government like let them like to 500, something like that. Yeah, it's crazy. The fuck is my cat doing? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. Minimum wage is $7.45 an hour. Yeah, no, we don't have that, unfortunately. Is the cost of living cheaper in the EU than the US? It depends on the country. So it's like, it depends on the country. It depends on the country, because here's the thing. If you go, like, for example, to Albania, it's not exactly like a rich country, quote unquote, right? But in the in Portugal, for example, the cost of living is not as expensive as the US. I think it's not, especially if you go into the big cities, by the way. Like LA, I don't think, I've heard that boba tea in LA is like $20. Here's like $5, right? But even then, like things are basically like in Portugal, our minimum wage is 830, but our grocery prices are literally more expensive than in Germany and in the Netherlands, where their minimum wage is like 2K or 1K something something. So that's that. Like literally, it's crazy. It's crazy. Thank God we have no taxes where I'm from. Yeah, I wish. I need to find an Habibi with no taxes, so, I can have money without taxes. I'm joking, by the way. Do you pay for healthcare separately? No, it is in the taxes. So here's the thing. Portugal has what it's called as a free healthcare system, right? The thing is, the healthcare system doesn't work. I know that there's a lot of beef when it comes to like, oh, but you should be grateful that you have something free to begin with. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's free, but it doesn't work. So what's the point of me paying the taxes, to have things working and it doesn't work? So like we pay a shit ton of taxes to keep this national healthcare that is free and accessible for everyone, because it's not free. We pay with the taxes, right? But we pay it regardless, but it never works. So yeah, the majority of people, they have to have insurances because it's, we pay the taxes and then we have to pay on top of that, we have to pay insurances because shit doesn't work. Yeah, that's literally how it is. Does your government do cool stuff with the taxes though? Yeah, they put them in these pockets. Yeah, they pocket the money and then they're like, oh, yeah, we have no money. What do we do? That's what the government does. So that's what they do. Yeah. Very cool stuff. So is Portugal less wealthy than more Central European countries, or is the pay just criminally low? Actually, I don't know, but I know the pay is criminally low. I don't know if Portugal is considered less wealthy than most Central European countries, but I do know it's criminally low. Yeah. What the fuck is my cat doing? We have public healthcare, so included in taxes unless you pay for private insurance. Even if you pay private insurance, you still have to pay the healthcare system. What the fuck is my cat? I think he's biting something. Never mind. Yeah, public healthcare is usually pretty bad anywhere, so I'd rather keep my money and go to private healthcare. But that's the thing, though. We still have to pay. That's the problem here is you still have to pay to have access to it. You still have to pay it regardless, right? And the beef that we have with our healthcare system is that it doesn't work. It's not that it's trash because we have good doctors. It's just that we have a doctor shortage because, Portugal doesn't want to pay their doctors and their nurses, right? On top of that, the system is overloaded with people. It didn't work before and it's not working now. The amount of people that need family doctors and that they don't have it, it's insane, right? And then on top of that, if you mingle all of this up, is you go into this public system. It's you need to wait 7-8 months unless you have someone to help you out from the inside to actually get a consultation. I can give you one example. So for example, I actually have a consultation tomorrow I have a consultation tomorrow, and that's why I'm not doing stream in the afternoon, only at night. But I have a consultation tomorrow, right? And because I have the consultation tomorrow, I literally scheduled this consultation in like February, and they decided without my consent to change the date of my consultation.
Zubaza cheered 30 bitties. Doctor shortage could be fixed by a mandatory minimum time of service in the public system of healthcare to repay the state for their investment in them, coupled with some raises OFC.
Yeah, of course. Legit. It's literally that simple.
Thank you for your patronage.
W2, thank you for the 30 bitties. Appreciate you, my love. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, it could definitely be fixed like easily, right? Are most people on or near minimum wage? Yeah. I feel like the majority of people are in minimum wage or near minimum wage, especially now with the inflow of immigrants. The majority of immigrants, they're all on minimum wage. And some of them don't even reach minimum wage. So, and we currently have, I think it's like, what, 2-3 million of immigrants, something like that? What about jobs that require university? Oh, it's the same. So, for example, my cousin, she found a job because she studied. She found a job. She was being paid 1,000 euros per month. Like at the end of the day, after taxes and everything. Like my ex was literally almost receiving as much as she was, and he didn't study like for shit. I can give you another example. There was another guy that I know. We talked like somewhat kind of recently, and he was telling me that like he was on his company for like almost 6 years. The company was paying him 1,200 with taxes, you know, already done. At the end of the month, he went to another company because the other company would pay him 1,500.
Listerology has been an ONI fan for 10 months. European healthcare systems are insanely strained yet still ignored. Like NZ's system isn't great, but I'm sorry y'all gotta deal with that. Yeah,
it's crazy. It's crazy, Lister. It's crazy. Also, welcome back, Lister. Thank you so much for the resub. W Lister, my favorite scientist. Listerology. So you are inserted in the giveaway. Hi Maz, how you doing, sweetie? Hi Rich, how you doing, sweetie? Hi Okram, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. The event is going great. Yeah, you can see we have a little bit of time in. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. I thought we would last 3 days, and clearly we didn't. Hi Kasu, welcome back. How you doing, sweetie? The people a bit's cute. Thank you. My cholesterol is spiking with all this government talk. Yeah, for real. Let's choose the subject. But this to say, just so I can finalize what I was saying, like Portugal, like to live in Portugal is like, it's complicated if you want to make Twitch your main source of income, right? Because Twitch, it's really hard to have, unless you have whales or unless you have, you know, I don't know, a couple of oilers, as you guys say, that are willing to like support the other person. Or in this case, like the Twitch streamer, by giving them like constantly, like every month, a certain inflow of like subs, bits, and donos. It gets really hard to make a living out of Twitch as a content creator if you just want to do that, right? So the majority, like the bigger chunk is always going to come from YouTube, sponsorships, etc., right? And this is where you guys come in. So, you know, if you guys are here, you know, and be active and shit like that and interact with my posts, that helps a lot. So, yeah. But yeah, the event is going great. Thank you so much for the CPs. Thank you. But yeah, the event is going great. Oh, for those of you who haven't seen it, we're doing a megathon. You can add time to the timer, okay? You can add time to the timer. So just go to on top of the chat, you have a little docky it's not a Google Doc, it's a Canva docky, but you can see everything that you can win. You can spin wheels, you can, you know, choose a game for me to stream. You can basically do a bunch of things, and you can check like all the information about it. I put this banger on. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. And then real bad hoe. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. You know we appreciate. That's Oni, no money. I love Vivi No Money. Are the rents okay there? No. Our rents go from minimum $500 to like 3K at the end of the month. Like, a person cannot like live by themselves in Portugal. Lumi! Não. Não, sai daí. Lumi, não. Sai. Acabou. Estás a parvalhar. Estás a parvalhar. Estás a parvalhar. Vais-me desligar o PC, eu não acredito. Bro, look at what he did! Bro, cat quick tracks again. Swear to God. No, it was my cat. My cat was like on. So basically what I did is like I kind of blocked the back area of the PC. It has a bunch of cables and he's like trying to climb behind the PC through the cables. So now he's outside. He's on detention. He's on detention duty. What the fuck is a tier 2? Not that, Kasu. OnlyFan. OnlyFan. Because, listen, I'm Oni, right? And then my subbies are called, they're my fans, right? So they're my OnlyFans. And if you are a subby tier 2, you get the tier 2 OnlyFan on screen. So... Because I don't have an like, I don't have that, by the way. I don't have that thing. So, the zooms are so on point. Like, sometimes the camera just bugs itself out. Also, I don't remember who complimented my curls, but thank you. Oh, it was Moaz. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. He's very funny. I like him. I went to his concert earlier this year. It was awesome. Really? Damn. I wish. I know, I need a cowboy hat. It's so easy to just get a partner and live on two salaries. And even then, you'll probably not make it, by the way. Because here's the thing, like, if you live with a partner, you cannot rent just a room. You gotta rent an apartment, right? And if you rent a room, rooms are basically rented from 500 to 1,500. If you rent an apartment, the minimum for your apartment is like 1K. For an apartment. Like 1K at minimum. So like a full wage is already Bakugan. Groceries, you're spending like, even if you buy like the cheapest shit, you're looking at like 400 per month, 300 per month for 2 people at least, if you don't have kids. And then you have to pay utilities. And then you have to pay taxes. So what does that leave you? How do people save for a house? They don't. They just don't. They literally just don't. Start pretending like you're not asking for people to be confused by calling us that. Nah. I swear. Hi, Lota, how you doing? And then you have to pay for a cuddly buddy, yeah. When you switch languages, my dumbass wondered if the cat is bilingual. I mean, to be fair, he understands more Portuguese because I nag him more in Portuguese, you know? Chad be wilding with that decision. Yes, sir. You were slammed with so much work. No. When you switch, oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, basically we'll just live in debt with the banks, 100%. Like if you want to get a house, you need to go in debt. You want to get a car, you need to go in debt. You want to get a truck, you need to go in debt. You need, you know, anything that's like more expensive health-wise, you need to go in debt. Because you don't have the money. Hi, Pyro. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. The only way I can afford a room in Portugal is by getting arrested. I think that's the majority of us, honestly. Stuff is really expensive in the USA too, but it feels like it's more meant to just make poor people poorer and rich people richer. Oh, but here's the same thing. Like, don't get yourself fooled, because here's the thing. The rich people, they're still living their amazing, dandy, hip life. Like, in Portugal, it's more like we work so the politicians get rich. In the politician's family. So for example, I can give you a really good example of a scandal that happened like a couple of years back. So Portugal in summer, we usually have really bad fires because like the forest areas are not well taken care of, right? And basically like what happened was that we had this massive forestal fire in like a couple of years back. And because of that, the government, like a couple of years ago, they decided, I'm going to give people that are living like forest areas, like villages and shit, let's give them like this safety kit, right? And the safety kit included like water bottles and then like some cloths to block out the smoke, like shit like this, right? The thing is, sheesh, bye!
Just created 5 OnlyFans.
Oh my goodness! Sheesh! Buy with the 5 memberships! You get a spin! You get a spin! You get a spin! You get a spin!
Really, just made a Froxter 1884 and OnlyFans.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Sheesh!
Not really, AP just made at Rizani 1333 an OnlyFan.
I'm gonna add it here. Just so the alerts can go off and then we do the thing.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
Just made at Raoul 7900.
WPie, thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at Pi flexing his shmoney. Based.
Not really, AP just made at Snow 840 an OnlyFan.
No, but sorry. So just so I can finish what I was saying. So like what happened? What happened was that like the government started giving these kits, right? And we spent, like Portuguese people, I think we spent about like I don't know if it was like a million or like 500,000. Sheesh!
Epic Flavor has been an OnlyFan for 2 months. Epic Flavor celebrates 2 months of membership. 2 months of membership also pog.
Let's go! 2 months of you've been a member. WPie again. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go, WPie. Thank you so much. I mean, you can add the time, right? I think it's so 10 minutes for your membership, and then 5 versus 5. How much is that? 25? Yeah. So put it. 35 minutes. 35 minutes on the clock. 35 minutes on the clock. Because it's 10 for yours and then 5 for 5. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, and put the points too. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget the points as well. But yeah, so this to say that like the government started giving this away, right? And then it reached the point, by the way, where the government, like it came out that the masks, when people started receiving them, right, like on the masks, they were all made of polyester, which is highly inflammable fabric. It's not going to protect you from like anything. Polyester is plastic. It's super inflammable. And then it came out that like the government, the reason why that had failed was because our prime minister had handed this task to his cousin, who had a company. The company, they did like exportations of something or anything. I don't know. Something like extremely random, right? And then on top of that, okay, he basically gave his cousin all our taxes, like 500,000 or $1 million to make that. And no one could use it because it was unusable. Like if there was actually a fire, you cannot use a polyester mask. You're literally gonna die. So that's where our taxes are going, you know? Yeah, no, I am serious. I am serious. I am serious. Yeah, I am serious. This is like what our government does. It's literally that crazy. Like, it's like I say, like, we do pay a shitload of taxes. Like, our taxes are extremely heavy. Like, for example, our own prime minister right now, he has like he's kind of in cahoots with like a company that basically he advertised, it's like a consultation company. So like he consults enterprises like casinos and shit. So like he's getting paid so he can warn up like certain brands like, oh yeah, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, so that the brands actually, they do not like suffer. And of course, he also has 10,000 houses that before he took charge, like in the prime minister place, went to his wife, went to his son, went to his cousin, went to everything. He has nothing in his name. What happened to the prime minister after? So the first case, because these were two different prime ministers, the first one, nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened. What happened though was that president then was called out because he made a deal with helium and another substance, and the police raided his house, found proof of that. He stepped out. We had elections, and then that prime minister became he's not president of the European Council, I think, because that's I don't know her name. It's the other girl, but he basically went and he started working on the European Council shit. So he's still in politics. Like, he's just scamming, but in the European thingy, right? And the other one, when this scheme came out, basically like our government threw the government out. We had elections again, and the Portuguese people decided to elect the same guy again for prime minister. So yeah. Yeah, we're exposing corruption on the stream. For real. Yeah, like, our political system is in a place to help corporations and not the workers. Yeah. Yeah, Exoid. Also, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Yeah, Costa something. I want to spin too. You know what you gotta do to get a spin too. No, wages here, it's terrible, Rich. Terrible. Because, like, the problem with this is, like, I wouldn't mind the lower wages if our cost of living matched the wages.
Zubaza cheered 30 bitties.
But it doesn't. Fine. That's the issue. It's like our cost of living does not match the wages that we get. So everything is so expensive. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But bro, too.
Zubaza just created 5 OnlyFans.
Sheesh! I'll give you a spin. I'll give you a spin. I will give you a spin too. Let's go. So he's like, you know what? You know what? I also want to spin. Sheesh!
Thank you for your patronage.
Sheesh! W2, thank you for the 30 biddies, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. W. Also, I couldn't see the follow. Oh my gosh. Collins, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. How you doing, my love? But yeah. Cousin gave him a family discount based. But yeah, I am serious, Hama. I know, Dream. It's crazy. Wait. Also, hi Archipelago, how you doing? Fuck capitalism? Based. Welcome back, Hugo. The low ball estimates on the corruption money spent is about the same we spend in healthcare. Basically, yeah. Yeah. They pocketed, like, that president pocketed, like, not billions, but, like, millions of our money into, like, his brother, sister, cousin, son, whatever. Is there any country left that's not lost to corruption yet? I don't think there is, unfortunately. You know? But how you doing? Welcome in, Gerther, sorry. Also, hi crowd, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi Collins, welcome in as well. How did you find us, Collins, since you're new? I always love to know how people find us, you know? And Archipelago too. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my love. What was Portugal's currency before it changed to euro? Escudos. I don't know how to translate that to English. Shields? Hi, Play. Welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? You were on live channels. Ooh. Wait, is live channels like the ones that appear like on the front page? Not like on the top page, but like on the... Like on the recommended, but like front recommended page, kinda? Oh, so it was... Okay, was it below your follow channels? If it was like on the small follow channels area, like the recommended, maybe that's the recommended. Can you spell that? Yeah. Bet. It's called escudos. Like that. Bro has aura based. What are the requirements to join the Minecraft server? Okay, so for now the server is a bit like... I want to try to see if I can find a brand, like a Minecraft server brand to collaborate with. So, you know, because I kind of don't really want to spend like 20 or 30 bucks every month on a server because I'm a small streamer, right? So I don't mind, you know, if they would be willing to, you know, collaborate on that. So I am checking some so I can, you know, send it. But basically right now the server is a bit like stopped because a friend of ours, like Tech, was hosting it and he's hosting it. The problem is, I think it's because like we have some mods, not that the mods themselves are a lot, but it's just, it's becoming heavy. And sometimes the server is on, sometimes it's not. Then maybe it's also the number of players in the server, like it lags a bit. So for now, the server is like on standby. But the only thing you basically need to do, Ugo, to join the server is, you have 3 ways. I actually have a command about it, no? Let me see, Minecraft. No? Mine? Don't I have a Minecraft command that explains the thing? Oh, I think it's this one, wait. Yeah, it's this one. There you go. So you basically have 2 options. So you can redeem it with Twitch channel points, so it's free. You don't have to spend a dime. Or you can subscribe or become a YouTube member for at least 3 months. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But if you want to join, you can also put the your name on the server entrance request. Yeah, you can put it on your server entrance request. And here's the thing, if you hang out, the more you hang out, the more comfortable I am with you, because my community server is literally a community server. It doesn't have economy. It doesn't have any chest protection. So like everyone can do anything they want, right? Because I don't like gambling, like money-wise things. I mean, not with diamonds is different, but like money, like I don't like that gambling. I don't like crates. I don't like economy systems. I think like if you want to build, just build, you know, like you don't need to be doing all of that, you know? So that's why we do have this, that's why you do have this, like, not paywall, like time/paywall. So like, you know, people don't go there and just like blow everything up because they can, right? So yeah, that's why. Also, Muralha, let's fucking go. W Muralha, thank you so much for the 3, my goat. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that one. Okay, then it was on the recommended channels. That's interesting to know. The corruption is literally part of the concept of governments. Yeah, literally. You just popped up in my recommended channel, so I stumbled in by accident. Damn. I mean, listen, I accept. I'm happy. Listen, I'm always excited, and I always get happy when like people check my content and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna follow you. You know, I've been watching you for like 5 minutes or 10 or whatever, but you seem nice, I'm gonna follow you. Not that I don't like the people that just like randomly follow and they never saw me, but like they see a pretty face and they're like, oh, I'm gonna follow you, as you know. But these ones, they hit different, you know what I mean? So 3 AM random short, by the way, is the way I found you. Sheesh. Wait, what short? Like YouTube Shorts? Was it through YouTube Shorts, Spyro? Sheesh. Damn, look, my YouTube shorts are popping off. Bet. Want me to host it for you? The thing is like I said, it's we do have a friend that's hosting it, but I think maybe it's becoming a bit too heavy. So that's why I am considering like trying to get a partnership with an actual like server hosting brand. Yeah, I'll see. Because I don't know how much. Listen, do not ask me. I don't know. Ask Pi. Pi is like, he has admin and everything. Like he knows that. I'm not technician. I'm no tech. I'm just a girl. I vibe. You know? I like to like grab blue flowers and blue wood and build my little house, you know? So yeah. Can we make a capitalist society in Minecraft? Based. Is this server running through right now or no? I don't know if it's active right now. I think it should be, but at the same time, I don't know. Pi acts like your Pi here then. Yeah, Pi is literally like my older brother. Like, literally. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, it is actually a communist server. Yeah, it is. Because, like, you can literally, like, go into, like, any chest that you want and you can take shit. Basically, like, there's no big deal, right? But this is why, like, because, like, there's no rules. You can blow everyone's houses. Like, you can just steal everything. This is why, like, we have to be careful with the people we let in, right? Because I don't want people to just, like, start griefing. Because this is supposed to be a friendly server. I mean, you can fight and you can do some banter. You can troll the other person. But, like, don't just, like, blow their hard work for months. You see what I mean? Like, that's what we don't want, basically. That's what I did. I just watched a couple of your videos on YouTube and decided to get Twitch just for you. I need to find, like, I need to make a sound command that's like, The best one that I can make is like, I don't know, let me see, like, that's not fit. This is not fit. I'll do it like this. Just for me. Aye. But I'm glad I'm actually getting new people in, like, because like I said, for the longest time I really didn't really have new people in, so I'm really happy lately because, like, I see so many people coming in and everything, and I'm like, you know, it's so exciting. A partnership would definitely be cool. Yeah, I need to send some emails. I've actually been, I mean, if you guys have any suggestions of servers that, like, of server hosting services that you recommend, feel free to tell me as well. She made it weird I'm out? Well. Yeah. No, it's okay, Pi. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Pi makes Minecraft do the things. Grievous will be thrown in the Iranian mine. Yes. Can I join the server? Like I said, you can, but you either need to be a sub for 3 months or you need to redeem it through channel points. So one of the two. And for now, the server is kind of like timed out, you know, but take your time, Pi. She's always got to make it freaky. Yes, I do. You're here from Mary, my wifey. W Mary, by the way. W Mary, she's lovely. I love Mary. If you do not know who Mary is, you need to know who Mary is. She's Mary, I don't know the rest of it. It's like Mary with a level, like several Y's. And then, yeah. But go follow Mary. Mary is amazing. Please go follow Mary. She's amazing. She's so cute. But yeah. Oh, Rich, you were asking what are subs, right? I think I missed that message. Yeah, so subs basically, they are a way to support the channel, right? So what subs are is you basically spend $5 to get access to several things for yourself or for someone else, because you can give them, right? So you can basically get ads, like you can become ad free. You can, you know, get more points, like more channel points quicker. You can get access to my sub-only Discord server with exclusive giveaways when I have giveaways to give, etc., right? And at the same time, when you sub, you also support me monetarily. Basically, I received $2.5 for each sub. So, yeah, that's it. Hi, Blueberry. How you doing? Welcome in. Mary Bew, exactly. Go follow Mary, bro. Look, I'm even gonna do a... Go follow Mary. That's Mary. See this? See this hot chick? See this hot chick? My wifey. Go follow her. Go follow her. Go follow her. She's not even here, but I don't care. Go follow her. She's amazing. Mary on a cross. You go down just like Holy Mary. Mary on a cross. Yes, based. Who is marrying who? Me and your mom. We're marrying. Bet Blueberry. And here I thought it was Oni that was cheating on her wife. It was me cheating on my wifos. Never. I would never do that. Oh my god, I have this massive itch. Your mom is taken, I know, by me. Girl, you have so many waifus, I'm starting to think you are an Arab. I mean, maybe I am. Look at my nose. Look at my nose. Maybe I am. You just don't know about it. To be fair, if I ever visit, like, for example, like Morocco or like one of those countries, I will, like, I don't know if I'll be cancelled because it might be considered cultural appropriation, but I feel like it's more like just respect for the culture. But like, I would like to wear hijab. They look cute. It looks cute. You know, I like them. You know, you can put flowers in it and shit, and they don't flow out. You know, but yeah. But to be fair, I also wouldn't want to like use it like all the time. To be fair, by the way, but yeah, just like for the style and for respecting the culture of where I am. Oni looks so sad in Portuguese. Wait, let me just... Tô caminhando, estás a ver? Tô caminhando. She's just a player. Yes, that's, you know, might be true. Might be true. Okay, Sue, are you there? We won't cancel you for wearing our clothes. That's the point of visiting. Yeah, but a lot of people, they don't like it. It's the same thing as, like, for example, if it's like Cinco de Mayo and you're like not Mexican, and you start like wanting to celebrate the Cinco de Mayo, they will not let you. Like, if you want to wear like I don't know, the thingy, like they will not. They'll be like, oh, you're doing cultural appropriation. But then you go see, and it's always a Karen that's always saying that. It's not actually like people from the culture, but anyways. Oh yeah, by the way, exactly. Thank you, Kaiser. Yeah, Kaiser is like my Discord on duty. For those of you who are new and just got a sub or just found us, I also have a Discord server. Because I'm doing a megathon, we are kind of like, we have our weekly voice chats kind of paused. I'm going to try to do them 1 time per month. But yeah, we do have a Discord server. If you are a sub, you will be able to have access to my sub-only emotes basically everywhere on Discord without needing Nitro. You will also have access to a subscriber-only channel where you can vote for special subscriber streams when we have them, and also have access to exclusive subscriber giveaways that we are actually going to have during the subathon as well, during the yappathony. So yeah, if that interests you, feel free to join. If not, that's also completely okay. You know? Last time I got friends over from Europe, they bought Arab clothes and started calling themselves terrorists. Oh my goodness. Is Portuguese very different from Spanish? A little bit. You need more people to join the cook. Culture is meant to be shared. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that as long as you... Here's the thing. I think that if you are experiencing a culture, right? Or whatever it might be, like, as long as you do it respectfully, I think it's fine. But once you start doing it, like, with intention of, like, hurting or, you know, in a bad way, like, then, of course, people are gonna get mad, right? Yeah, it's literally that. If you ask a Spanish, they will be like, no, it's super different. We don't understand anything. If you ask us, we completely understand what they say. Yeah. Not the Mexicans loving the Korean wearing a fake Mexican mustache and a Mexican hat in the middle of the Mexican crowd in the World Cup. I did not see that. But damn. Okay, Sue, you're here, right? Can I do your spin? Can I do your spin? Hi. Even if you make a mistake while enjoying the culture, all you exactly no, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, you can apologize. Like, if you do a mistake, like, it can happen, right? You don't fully know. The problem is more like some people, they do it like in a bad way.
Zubaza cheered 30 bitties. Am I? Who knows? Maybe I'm scoding as Zoo.
What the fuck is Scodinger Zoo? What is that supposed to be?
Thank you for your patronage.
W2. Thank you for the 30 biddies. I got the joke. I got the joke, chat. I know, I'm just mocking. Yeah, it's the Schrödinger's cat. Name on the shirt. Sheesh. Sheesh. You don't have it yet, right? You don't. Sheesh. Look at that. Let's go. You do not have it yet. Let's go. I'm gonna grab it. Sheesh. Hi, Win. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. You kind of totally butchered his name, yeah. Okay, Sue, what color do you want? Oh boy. Oh boy, Sue. Okay, so we have all of these. We have yellow, orange, magenta, pink, blue, green, purple, black, red, brown, and gray. But that's how we need to get that girl a horse farm based. Purple. Okay, we have two purples. You have a lighter purple. This is a lighter purple or a deeper purple. I'm actually going to show in this camera because that one has the colors are kind of fucked, so. Darker or lighter? 106 hours on the clock. Yeah, I know. Crazy. This one, the deeper one? You like them deep, don't you? Yeah, I know you like them deep, you naughty. Bro, there's so many calf fur on this shirt. Jesus Christ. From Lumi laying against it. I don't know why. You like it deep. Okay, I'm gonna put you like here. I think like here is a cool place for you to be. Two. I'm like, I know how to write your name, but I'm just double and triple checking because this has no control 0. There we go. There we go. Tsubasa W. Sheesh. They are Z's. Yeah, no, they are Z's, bro. I know they're not S's. They're Z's. Do not scare me like that. My goodness. Do not scare me. Like, my heart cannot handle that. Like, I swear to God. Oh, you wrote Tsubasa with two... I always write it with with the two Z's though, so... Yeah. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oi. Yeah, I did panic for a second there. Oh my gosh, I fucked up. No, I don't want to share my progress. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. We got another name on the thingy. Sheesh. The anime character's name is Tsubasa? Really? Then I don't know, because I don't know which one it is. Yeah, the next one is me drawing League of Legends characters from memory. Crazy. Actually, bro, we already passed 2 more goals, I think, today. Which is buck nutty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Alright, kids, let's all gather some money to buy Oni a cat farm to match the style. Yes, please. I really need a pussy farm. I said what I said. Thank you for the CPs. You missed an happy hour. You did not miss any trains. We haven't had any trains today, though. No trains have left the station. But we did have a happy hour. We did have a happy hour. Yeah. Yeah, we did have the happy hour. Because we were like 3 euros away from the happy hour. And it was so funny because like no one was prepared for the happy hour. No one. But Sky came in clutch. She donated 3 euros and that was enough to like make the happy hour happen. So... What is a happy hour? Might as well have a train counter. Ooh, we could add a train counter. Let's add that. Bro, that would be dope. Like, seeing how many hype trains we got during the yappathon. How many did we get so far? I think we have at least... I don't know. Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Yeah, in 9 days. Okay, so I know we had one on the first day, on the second, on the third. I know what Thursday we didn't have it. Wait, let me do the math. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had 4 last week. On the first day we had 2, then okay, then 5. We can just give like a rough estimate. It doesn't need to be the exact, right? On my birthday, how many did we have? Because I know that Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we also had one. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So probably 10. We probably had 10. No, guys, you do not need to like review the past streams. It's okay. We had around 10. Let's say we had 10. And from then on, and from now on, we count. Yeah, I think 10 is a solid number to start. Oh, my ear kind of hurts. Bro, I don't know what is up with this ergonomic thing. It's not ergonomic. I mean, if any of you wants to go through all the VODs, be my guest. But like, I'm not going to do that, so. Where is it? Subscriber only. Duplicate. Let's call this train counter. Okay, let's call it T counter. We've had hype trains since the beginning of the yappathony. This is yippee. I don't know how to write yippee. Yippee. See you soon, Sue. See you soon, honey. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, now create a command. My bad. Create a command. Command triggered. HTV sub trains. Train. Let's call the cooldown. Let's give it 60 seconds. Sources. That one is fine. Let's make it subscriber only. Okay, and this one leaves. Okay. So now it should be on the global variable list. It's not on the global variable list. I think I probably will have to like restart the thing. At some point I might fall asleep during the stream, so you better be quiet when that happens. Okay. Did I help? No? Y'all are horrible. Nah, I was just helping you. I was just helping you fall asleep. It was a melodic falling asleep song. Now you're gonna go to bed and you're gonna be like me 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 me. You know? How much hair does she have in there? A lot of hair. Okay, let me just see if I can fix this though. Okay, I need to actually restart the stream elements bot. Like, not stream elements, but streamer bot. You guys are not gonna be able to see the chat. Don't speak. Don't speak. I don't know what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Ah, it's running. Oh, I opened it twice. My bad. My bad. Okay, there you go. I am not streaming non-stop. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Why is my variable not there? Motherfucker. Goodness gracious. Oh, what if I do? Aha! 10. Okay. Fixed. I just needed to use the command once. My bad. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Not gonna lie, the fact that you have a blue thingy helps me check for hype trains. What blue thingy? Oh, the fact that the colors change? You want your spin? Of course. Of course. Let's go for your spin. Let me spin you around. Okay, spinning, and then I'm gonna go to have my dinner. Okay, chat? Okay, spin. Giveaway. Okay, we're actually... Fuck. Okay, I kind of do need to go have my dinner, bro. It's like, it's 10. I haven't eaten. Okay, once I come back, we do the giveaway. Just because I really need to eat, bro. It's late. I'm hungry. Yeah, so I'm gonna eat, and we're gonna do the giveaway after dinner. Sheesh. Yeah. Bro, you're packing with the giveaways. Okay, so guys, I will be back. Okay. I don't want to hand up like Hama. I better hit the hay while I can. Goodbye. Good night. Sleep tight, don't let the big bugs bite. Yeah, I'll be back though. I'll be back, chat. How many giveaways have we had? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 11th. 11th giveaway. Sheesh. Sheesh. Exactly. I'm gonna get specifically Alpro Milk. Hi, Danny. How you doing? 6, 7, you said. Ah, no. Do not curse me with a 6, 7. Did the goal work? Wait. Oh, I didn't see the message, Kaiser. I didn't see the message. Shit. I don't know, man. Honestly, Kaiser, I don't know. I don't know if it worked. It didn't send anything, right? Let me see something. I mean, it should have added, though. It should have added, I think. Because, I mean, you did use the command properly. I think it should have had it. It should have added, okay? After you come back, you gotta tell us the weirdest laws in Portugal. I actually don't know much about it. I can't lie. But yeah, okay, guys. Guys, my dear sweet children. I didn't know. Yeah, I'm super illegal. I am so illegal, guys. Yeah, you guys have no idea how illegal I am. Okay, okay, guys. Guys, I will be back. Okay. I want to share the one that came out last week in Kuwait. Oh, that's crazy. But no, I am not illegal once again. Okay. So, I will be leaving you guys with a little video. This one. Okay. I will be going to have my dinner now. Okay. So, yeah, I will leave this playlist running. Okay. So, loop playlist. So yeah, you guys will just see it until I come back. I should take about like anywhere from like 1 hour to 2 hours, but I will be back as I can, okay? Because I still need to cook the dinner and everything, so it might take a bit longer, okay? But yeah, I will be right back, guys. Please enjoy, okay? Do not start the music because otherwise you're gonna hear double, okay? And yeah, I will be seeing you guys soon. Don't forget, by the way, you can also play tic-tac-toe, and you know, you have a bunch of fun commands that you can use. You can use kitty gacha, you can use tic-tac-toe on this scene, so you can literally play against your enemies, okay? So I will be seeing you guys in a bit. Be right back. Bro, why is it not working? The sound is not going. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, enjoy it, but then there's no sound. Like bestie. Hello. Like what the hell? Bro, I don't get it. I genuinely do not get it, bro. Ah. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Why doesn't it capture, bro? That's what I don't understand. Bro, I swear to God, I don't get it. I don't get it. I try to get it. I don't get it. Not even the environmental audio is picking up. Why? I don't understand. Oh, I understand. I understand. No, this one I still don't understand. But I understand. Okay, now Okay, now I understand. Okay, my bad. Okay. I fixed it. Okay, I'm gonna have my dinner. Bye. See you soon. This is from a program called Extreme Cheapstakes. And if you do not know what this is, basically they go around with people, but they are really cheap. So imagine like too patinhas cheap.
I'm Scrooge McDuck. I'll earn that fortune back in no time.
that you can grow crops with boiling water. You're telling me that these dudes can like go back down here, but they cannot go in the water because they'll die. But they can be right next to piping hot lava and they'll be fine. Okay, maybe this is me being a bit nitpicky, right? I understand that, you know, okay, the volcano makes the water like be hot, but I mean, in that case, it wouldn't make any sense to be able to use that water to grow crops or even settle next to a boiling volcano without dying or without suffering. I would be scared of toxic fumes. Bro, I swear to God.
Hello.
Crazy people.
What the?
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the Mafia.
This was Lingolini, and he had recruited about 20 people to join his Italian mafia. His goals were very simple: make friends and get rich.
Hold on, please, can we tell you a little secret? We found some netherite.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't tell anyone though. We're trying to keep it between us.
We'll check back in with these guys later, but in the meantime, on Island 2, there were actual huge civilizations starting to form.
Netherite though. How did they find netherite? Under the volcano? Maybe that's why they settled there. Sick. Okay.
I don't care about power, I don't care about government, I just want to make a nice place for my people to live.
This player named Cass was the leader of about 50 people in a nation she named the Cass Coalition. And a coalition it was, of very different types of people, including pirates, bankers, Canadian cartels, bakery owners, and their employees.
I want fair working conditions.
How much are you even being paid to work up here?
Paid? People are getting paid?
Bro, me right now. What, you guys get money from this? Wow, I wish.
Now, later in the day, Island 2 would face its first conflict.
Hey, you guys can't be destroying the beach.
Who are you?
A group of about 20 people were extracting sand from the shore right next to the Cass Coalition. Cass was obviously not happy about this, but these people didn't care because they were from a much bigger nation called the Commonwealth.
We're actually 5 nations combined into one, so we have strength in numbers.
The Commonwealth was a massive civilization that was formed on day 1 when 5 distinct groups were close enough to each other that they just decided to come together and unify under one nation. As a result, the Commonwealth had a government with 5 leaders at the top and over 150 citizens.
We're going to turn this mountain into our city currently.
Ah, okay. The Commonwealth leaders were very ambitious and wanted to make the Commonwealth the most beautiful, the most respected, the most powerful nation on Island 2, even if it came at the expense of others.
Damn. I already have a bad feeling about the Commonwealth. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So far, I think I'm kind of rooting for Cass, even though she clearly does not pay her employees, but it's okay, you know, I forgive her. You know, maybe she pays them in love and affection. You know, like in congratulatory words or something.
Overall, by the end of the day, Island 2 was much further ahead than Island 1, as expected. But let's see what happens in the following days.
Ui.
As players logged back in the next day, nobody was expecting that the beginning of day 2 would end up having one of the most consequential moments of the entire event. Revy the Rats was running his restaurant when he received a visit from a player named Spoon.
Does anyone... Knight, I need food, I'm dying.
Yo, Spoon.
Well, yeah.
I do have food. You're private, but
I need food. Oh, God, I'm too kind. I care about everyone else before myself. It's such a problem.
Now, this player, Spoon, was a rising leader on Island 1.
Spood, I don't F with you. I'm sorry, I don't think I F with him. I didn't appreciate his sarcasm. I think he's going to like be killing people.
We're also building a massive coliseum.
You mean where people fight to the death?
Exactly.
He's going to be backstabbing people. Like, he's going to be unaliving and backstabbing people. Like, I can already tell. Something in my gut is telling me that Spood is ready for a feud. And why does he look like Julius Caesar, bro?
How could you have betrayed me, Brutus? Backstabbed in the back.
He was known for always giving away his own food. But some people started to suspect that Spood's supposed generosity was merely a method to gain popularity, to further his political ambitions. That is, until... Oh my god.
Oh, he's a traitor. He was trying to assassinate Spood.
It was Brutus! I called it! Oh my god. This is legit Roman Empire reincarnated into Minecraft. Actually, that's what it should have placed on the title. Roman Empire. The Rise and Fall of Julius Caesar's Minecraft edition.
Spood had survived an assassination attempt, which brought him exactly the attention he needed to cement himself as a legend on Island 1. People were drawn to him, and on day 2, Spood used this leverage to establish an empire named Westhelm.
These people have made me emperor. This right here is going to be our capital. We're also building a massive colosseum.
You mean where people fight to the death?
Exactly!
Spood, honey, how do I say this? You're literally Julius Caesar. You are gonna get backstabbed by Brutus, and you're going to be unalived if you continue on this route. I don't like the whole thing of like, oh, I'm so kind. I'm giving you this out of my own generosity. It's like...
Are you?
It's kind of the same vibe as when you see a homeless person on the street and you see someone passing by that homeless person. And you can see that that person was not planning on giving the homeless person any money or anything or any food or anything. Like, they were just doing their own thing. But because they noticed you are looking, they're like, oh, yeah, here you go. Have like 50 cents or €1 or have a, like, I don't know, a couple of gums. Oh, yeah, I'm so kind, but if people are not watching, I will literally burn you in the stake. Or at the stake. I don't know how you say it in English, but one of the two is correct. You know, like the witches. Salam.
Even though the people of Westhelm were still struggling with food and resources, their motivation to succeed was unbelievably high.
Earlier, somebody tried to take my life. Someone with this face. But now, he's dead!
For the first time, it seemed like the people of Island 1 had hope.
The Ballad of Emperor Spood, nearly killed by some dude.
Island 1 was finally starting to develop civilization.
You mean dictatorships? I know that dictatorships are also civilizations, but you know, let's put the letters in the name and the name in the letters. It's a dictatorship. By the way, I'm calling it. I think someone close to him is going to backstab him at the end of this.
But not all of them were as motivated as Westhelm. Right next door, for example, was a cult named Nevermore that literally just boxed themselves in and wanted nothing to do with the rest of the world.
Quoth the raven, nevermore.
And honestly, these guys weren't wrong to be pessimistic. See, some of the people who chose Island 1 had secretly been hoping that when they finally make it underground, they would find troves of iron and diamonds. But instead, they only found a giant layer of lava that stemmed from the volcano and covered the entire island. This lava layer ended up killing a lot of people. That said, a lot of people weren't necessarily angry at the poor conditions themselves, but more so about the inequality between Island 1 and Island 2. See, even though the two islands had a border separating them, preventing anyone from crossing for now, rumors were spreading about the wealth and the amazing environment of Island 2. Because of this, some people on Island 1 were starting to develop some feelings about the other island.
Not to get political, but this falls a lot in the whole paradigm of bosses and employees. For example, where like the employee will always think that, oh, the boss can give me more, should give me more, I should be paid more, like I'm not being paid enough, I'm not being appreciated enough. But then there's also the side of the boss where it's like, okay, but I earn a lot, but a great percentage of this is already going to taxes, and then I also have to buy this, and I have to like store for provisions, because what if something is up with the machine? What if I have to spend like 30,000 in this machine? What if I have to do this? What if I have to do that? And at the end of the day, in his head is also like, oh, but he's already already receiving so much. I don't need to make his wage any higher. So it's kind of like there's always going to be this, we call it atrito in Portuguese. I don't know how you say it in English. So there's always going to be a little bit of a grudge between, you know, quote unquote the poor and the rich, because the poor have nothing and the rich have more. And it's a very complex scenario, and it's so natural that they are literally like getting resentful on the other side for that, right? So what you're saying is we should revolt and take over our rulers' belongings.
Archipelago.
Yes, only for
Ayo, listen. I still need to eat though. I was about to start eating. Bro, I'm here. See, I'm here, Archipelago. Sheesh. So you can see, I came back within the 2 minutes. Bro, my cat just got scared. What do you mean that's more than 2 minutes? I mean, your message here in my thing says it was sent at 10:46. It's 10:48 right now. But I don't know, maybe I didn't see. Anyways, I'll go eat now. Okay, sorry. Continuing. Bye. President, I think that's what we should do.
Island 2 might be the better island, but we're the better people.
Oh. In fact, artists on Island 1 were already making propaganda posters, some of which were rather concerning, including a few creations by our mafia leader, Lingolini. Speaking of Lingolini, there was some drama on the volcano on day 2.
I just survived an assassination attempt.
What?
Whoa. Mamma mia, help me! I'm getting chased! Lego likes just attacked me out of nowhere and I had to run down the mountain.
It was becoming a pretty common occurrence on Island 1 for people to try to rob or murder as a means to get food or resources. But Lingolini was not going to let that slide. Well, what are you gonna do about that then?
I put the hit out on him. Everybody in the Mafia knows that the Lego likes is an enemy of the Mafia.
But then, during our interview... Oh wait, who's coming out over here? There's some people coming down.
Oh, those are people from Infernus. They're our allies.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Lingolini had decided to share his volcano territory with a larger group called Infernus, whose main goal was to preserve and protect the sacred land of the volcano. I spoke with the leader, a player named Seneca, who described herself as the Queen of Infernus.
We are a nation of the flame. We have to treat the volcano with the respect it deserves, and we hope we can work with Lingolini to do just that.
Seneca and Lingolini agreed to protect each other in case of an invasion, and use the volcano's height and flowing lava to their advantage.
If anybody tries to attack us, we'll kick them out like a Koopa shell.
Not the turtle! Not the blue turtle! Oh no!
Now, speaking of invasions, on day 2, the Cass Coalition was approached by an army of boats.
Oh, crap. Guys, I think we're under attack.
It looked like for some reason the Commonwealth was coming to attack.
No, we can't fight this. We gotta run. Get everyone out.
But after a few moments of panic, it turned out to be just a group of immigrants who had gotten lost.
We are not here to invade, I swear.
Oh, I got
promise.
Why are y'all here? It's you mother.
But I didn't do anything. I just followed
You
them.
brought them all. I didn't do anything. Okay.
The leader of the migrants, a player named 3 Below Zero, profusely apologized for the scare, and then the migrants took off. What's going on, Cass?
I know they didn't mean to do that. I'm telling my people not to worry.
Glad to hear.
Oh, like imagine like seeing that. Oh my gosh. I would have dug into the floor, I think. One thing that I have found really interesting, and I know we're just on day 2, but in the first island, you have so many coalitions. I think you have like 4 or 5, something like that. And then on the first island, because there's less resources, you have less coalitions, which is very interesting. Because it means that the majority of people, they're just trying to follow more of a single leader instead of like diverging into smaller spheres. While in here, I think the groups are more like equivalent, right? There's not such a big disparity between groups, or at least that's what I am interpreting from the video.
Banger song, by the
Now,
way.
on day 2, players had finally realized that Island 2 was not technically an island at all, but an archipelago or chain of islands. The northern island was an optimal place to settle with open fields, trees, and wildlife. So naturally it had the biggest civilizations, including the Commonwealth, the Caste Coalition, and a huge kingdom named k1ller ruled by a monarch named Jofiel.
The red stands for the underground, the green for plains, and the blue for the coast.
The center island, meanwhile, had pink cherry blossom trees and was the home of a small nation called Barbie Land. What is...
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Ken.
You want to go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. There is a better Barbie song, more goated. 'Cause I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, but I'm sure they are great.
What is this?
Life in plastic?
Oh, God.
It's fantastic.
Okay. And lastly, the southern island was big, but also extremely dense, flooded with jungles and swamps. As a result, nobody really wanted to stay there, although I did find one person. Saps, what is this?
Can't you tell? This is my vacation home.
How's this a vacation home? I don't see any lawn chairs or furniture. There's no roof.
Hold your horses there, cowboy. It's not done yet.
Saps was one of the few players who chose not to join any civilizations because he didn't want to get dragged into politics and drama. Still, he made lots of friends across Island 2, his best friend Flux actually being the second in command of the migrant group. Speaking of, 3.0 and the migrants had finally reached their destination all the way up north. Now, other than accidentally invading the Caste Coalition, these guys seemed pretty insignificant. But little did people know, this new civilization was about to change the entire world.
Okay, so let me just wrap it up. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think here, if we don't count with the guy that's alone, we have like 5 or 6 coalitions happening, if I'm not mistaken. I hope Ish will now like do a comparison with the first island.
We are blessed to live where we live, and we intend to use it for good. We are enlightened. We are the light. We are Luminara.
The migrants had decided to call their civilization Luminara. They saw themselves as the light of Island 2, the innovators, the inventors. See, the reason 3.0 had chosen this specific location to settle, well, it wasn't by accident.
Luminara sounds like a cult. It sounds like the Illuminati, bro. It sounds like they're going to try to slither their way into the politics of other kingdoms to F the other kingdoms up just so that they can become the one and only nation. Luminara is the cult of Lumi. Oh my god, it is! It's the cult of my kitty cat!
After the first day, 3.0 had used content and propaganda released by the people of Island 1 to estimate the location of the other island. He then used a coordinate system to calculate the northernmost point of Island 2. His goal was to settle as closely as possible to the other island so that when the day comes, when the borders drop, Luminara can build a massive bridge connecting the two islands, giving free passage as a sign of good faith to perhaps bring about world peace.
Okay, look at that. See the difference? The Commonwealth is 5 different groups. So we have Jofiel, we have Call Me Cass, we had Madzi, we have Below Zero, and then we have 5 different groups from that joined together that from the Commonwealth. But there are still 5. So in total, the rich island has 9 different groups, if we exclude the fact that Commonwealth is together. And then if we look at the first island, there's only like 4 groups. It's so interesting to see that when people have more resources, I feel like they have a little bit more ability to create, to lead. They will have more will. While if you look at the other island, people were so thankful to Spud for helping them out, and they started to see him as this leader figure. But at the same time, it's like, do you actually need to be guided? It's very interesting to see like this whole semantic. I'm sorry if I'm diverging a little bit, but like the fact that quote unquote the poor people end up going into a more singular individual to guide them because they're so concerned with everything else. They just want like someone to tell them what to do, and it's just easier because like they know they need to work in that sense.
While on the other side, it's true that they're still following one leader, but like the sheer amount, the size of them, it's completely like different.
But it wouldn't be that simple. The second in command of Luminara, Flux, as well as a few concerned citizens, did not want that bridge to be built. They had seen the Island 1 propaganda. They knew that people on Island 1 were angry. Their fear was that Island 1 would just use that bridge as an opportunity to invade Luminara and perhaps invade the rest of Island 2, leading to a world war.
That bridge is a bad idea. Moving up north was a bad idea. Island 1 is going to invade us, and Luminara is going to be their first target.
What about the goal of world peace?
I respect our leader's goal, but he's dead wrong. We shouldn't be trying to befriend our enemies. The way we're going to achieve world peace is by uniting Island 2 against Island 1.
What if 3 Below Zero says no? What if they finish the bridge?
Well, then at least they'll know I tried to warn them when Island 1 comes and kills us all.
But he's not wrong though. He's not wrong.
As Day 2 came to an end, tensions were rising, both within nations and between islands, leaving people worried about what's going to happen next.
By the way, look at the sheer difference in amount of players lost. In Island 1, we have 428 players, and in Island 2, we have 493 players. So basically, like in Island 2, only 7 people died. And they probably died because they fell down or off a tree or something and, you know, accidentally died. That's crazy.
Back in Island 1, I was watching a small group of pirates who called themselves Al-Karasina.
Al-Karasina, my friend. We're the baddest pirates around.
Now, if you look closely, there was a person of interest hanging around with the pirates.
Lego likes just to take me out of nowhere and I had to run down the mountain.
Well, what are you gonna do about that then?
I put a hit out on him.
So to be clear, Lego Likes had a bounty on his head and he was hanging around pirates. You could probably guess how this ends.
Yo, Lego Zanga's here.
So is this is everything you guys got, huh? Not much.
Ooh. They're boiling him! Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Well, TT's what TT's. You play with fire, you get your fingers burned. If you cannot handle the heat, then get out of the kitchen, baby. You mess with the Mario, you get the super. Mamma mia!
The Al-Karasina pirates had killed Lego Likes, but there was a small problem. Did you hear about the news?
Yeah, I saw it, but we don't know who claimed the bounty. It didn't say it in the chat.
Because Lego Likes had technically died to boiling water instead of a player, Lingolini didn't know who actually killed him. But fortunately for the pirates, when a player dies, the dead player drops their own head, which the pirates believed would be the proof they needed to collect their bounty later today. So you're expecting a payment later?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll go. I'll go.
You guys let me talk.
By day 3, players had basically mapped out all of Island 1 and were finally starting to adapt to the environment.
Day 1 was horrific. We literally had bread lines. Day 2, we're building a coliseum, a citadel. I am literally immortal.
Bro, this guy is turning into Julius Caesar, bro. What do you mean you're immortal? There's no immortality. Stop letting freaking fame get in your head. This is how it starts. And then you're going to like do, you know, kinky stuff with the woo-woo 6. And then Brutus is born, then you get stabbed. And then you get like...
Hopefully that isn't foreshadowing.
Emperor Spoon was still the most powerful man on Island 1, and on day 3, he was invited to a big international meeting hosted by a charity group called the Blue Cross.
We invited you here mainly to discuss plans in case the volcano erupts. What are your individual plans?
A large bunker underground.
Just not using flammable materials.
We don't have any real plan, you know.
If that volcano erupts, you deserve to die.
Based.
Emperor Spoon had come in with good intentions, but it was there that he learned that he hates meetings.
I'm gonna go there.
When Emperor Spood left, the other leaders were unsettled. Was this guy really the figurehead of Island 1?
Okay, we need a best representative.
Then, basically right on cue.
Elysium diplomats follow me. Bodyguards.
Sorry guys, sorry, I'm late.
This is Benji, and he's the leader of Island 1's second biggest civilization, called Elysium. See, on day 2, Benji had discovered that toward the outer edges of the island, away from the volcano, the water isn't boiling hot anymore. So he founded Elysium, which literally translates to a place of ideal happiness. And he made the nation to give peace-loving people a chance to relax and get away from all the troubles of Island 1.
Cross my name off the list. This is without rhyme or reason.
Look at these Elysian guys swimming in the water.
We were hoping that Lord Ish could summon a single mushroom cow.
They want the cow. By the way, do you guys know why cows love going to theaters? Because they love musicals. You know what? I'll get out. I'll get out by myself. It's okay. Bye, chat.
Alright, if anyone drops a pufferfish in the next 60 seconds, I'll do it.
What do I have to do? What do I have to do? We need the pufferfish. Quick.
There it is.
Alright.
We can do it
Back at the Blue Cross, Benji and the other leaders discussed the possibility of creating a full Island 1 alliance. All the leaders at the meeting, including Westholme's representatives, believed that given the harsh conditions of Island 1, an island-wide alliance could be a game changer. But first...
Before we make this official, we have to convince everyone else to join.
See, there were a few civilizations not present at the meeting, and to complete the full Island 1 alliance, the Blue Cross would have to go out and get them all on board. First was the Al-Karasina pirates, who coincidentally happened to pass by the meeting as it was happening.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
They were on their way to collect their bounty from the second nation not yet in the alliance, the Linguini Mafia. Oh, yes, they're waiting.
Hello, I'm looking for
Hello,
Mario.
anyone?
Hello, it's me.
Mario.
Ooh, mamma mia. It looks like a small brain. It sure looks like a Lego lights.
Meanwhile, the Nevermore cults would probably be a little bit more difficult to convince, but the Blue Cross said they'd try anyway. Now, as for the fourth and final nation, well, it was a bit of a mysterious group. Their civilization was down south, and they were very isolated and secretive. They were also rumored to have an extremely strict government, but also a large amount of very skilled fighters.
By the way, the builds, holy moly. If I could build half as good as these dudes, like, I would be a professional Minecraft player. But instead, I can only build a dirt shack with dirt. And if I'm feeling spicy with some grass on top, a little bit of a, you should just say crown on top, like a little bit of flowers as the ceiling, you know.
As a result, people were kind of scared to approach them, but they knew they had to eventually to complete the Blue Cross Alliance. They knew that if this alliance works out, it wouldn't matter that they all lived on the poor island. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, the most powerful force in the world would become Island 1. At first, Island 1 was supposed to lose, but now they were on the verge of turning their lives around completely.
Holy moly. Oh no. Oh no. I froze on the spot. Oh no. This is gonna... Oh, not this... Oh, poor sheep. Poor Vanessa. Oh gosh. Okay, chat, are you ready? This is gonna be mental. Not Vanessa, bro. I don't wanna see Vanessa die.
As you can see, there was a bit of commotion at the Commonwealth. They had just exploded their own land because of a miscommunication. What happened was one of the 5 leaders, Coraline, got the idea that the Commonwealth was planning to move east. So she started telling everyone to move. Thus, believing that they wouldn't need their old land anymore, one of the citizens just decided to blow it up.
I thought we were moving. What? We're not moving. I'm surrounded by idiots.
The Commonwealth was having trouble getting anything done because the 5 leaders were constantly fighting over power.
Because that's the thing. In the poor island, you're seeing that they're trying to like get connected, right? And at first, in the first day here, okay, yeah, it's true that they were also trying to like connect and have good goals, etc. But like it reaches a point where you're surrounded by so much wealth that you start getting things in your head. You know, as a person, power is a very scary thing, and not everyone should have power. You should have power as your own person, but not everyone should have the power to lead.
See, there were 5 leaders, each with 1 vote. But because they were originally 5 separate nations, each with a differing amount of citizens, should the smallest faction's vote have the same weight as the biggest faction's vote?
It is ridiculous that Armin's vote is worth the same as mine. I mean, I need about 50 people, and he has barely 5.
Because of all the fighting and disarray, Commonwealth citizens started moving to other nations like the Caste Coalition. Cass's style of governing, letting people do whatever they want, was making her very popular with her people.
I've been with Cass since pretty much the beginning, and she's established a democracy, a true one.
Focused on like letting everybody do their thing.
But at the same time, the lack of any regulations had some unintended consequences, like players making strange and ugly buildings. So to solve this, Cass hired a building inspector.
I have placed a lot of foundation for a glorious city, basically made out of stone. That way no one can burn us down.
However, the building inspector did get a little power hungry. What's going on here?
He said he's gonna demolish my house because it's not up to building code.
Because it's not up to code.
So then, citizens took matters into their own hands.
No way! They impaled the dudes. Oh look, I've been impaled. Nothing hurts anymore because I'm unalive.
What? Anyway, on day 3, the biggest nations on Island 2 were still the Commonwealth, the Caste Coalition, and k1ller. k1ller was a medieval civilization separated into 3 regions, one of them being an underground city. Oh my gosh.
That's so pretty.
Yeah. People didn't really know that much about Jofiel and k1ller because they tended to be more private. Jofiel was more interested in building up k1ller rather than doing outside diplomacy. But people would still come to Jofiel with all the political news of Island 2.
I am so tired of the politics already.
Yeah.
I've got some news. People are concerned with Aperion trying to colonize them.
Oh my god.
Now, this particular rumor about a group named Aperion colonizing people happened to be false. Aperion was just a small town led by a player named Alkaline, and
oh my god, how is it? It is not all there no alkaline, caught between the black and white. Na 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 day or night. This probably this line. I cannot hear the word alkaline without thinking of this song.
it was actually the only nation other than Luminara that directly bordered the ocean next to Island 1. That said, the rumor that Island 1 was uniting was true, which got some people worried, especially the two border states. So Jofiel invited over all the major leaders and diplomats of Island 2 for an emergency meeting. The only leader who declined was 3 Below Zero because he was busy building the Luminara Bridge. So he sent in his place his second-in-command, Flux.
We already know that Flux is super against like the whole bridge idea. This is going to be rough, chat. Because here's the thing, once the borders come down, all they have to do is share. Like if they give them food, if they give them all of this. I know that there's some resentment on the other side, but like, I mean, to be fair, they chose the islands where they went, you know? So it's like, sucks to be you, it's a skill issue. But at the end of the day, all you needed to do was sharing.
Flux, what's your plan here?
I don't care what 3 Below Zero says, we need to make sure everyone unites against Island 1.
Good luck, sir. And because this meeting was the most important event yet on Island 2, Jofiel invited a neutral mediator, someone who could lead the meeting in a fair manner and wasn't a part of any nation. Saps, where are you going?
Apparently they're making me lead the meeting with all the Island 2 leaders.
You sound
That's
very excited
crazy.
about it.
Oh no, I'm not excited. I'm terrified. I'm gonna cause a war.
Alright, I think everyone's here.
Welcome.
Well, we at the great and mighty Commonwealth are looking forward to a productive conversation.
Thanks,
Okay.
it's great.
So, as the president of Aperion, I'm actually really worried about our town, which is why I'm proposing we all join a defense pact. If one of us gets attacked, all of us are under attack.
Here.
I can agree to that. Yeah, I like that. That's good.
That's a good start, but if Island 1 attacks, say, Luminara, well, by the time you can even arrive to defend us, everyone at Luminara will already be dead.
Which is why I think we need to focus our efforts on preventing an attack in the first place.
An attack is inevitable. I'm just saying.
Hold on, Flux. Let Jovial finish.
Island 1 is starving. They're not going to attack us. They have bigger problems. And imagine for a second how quickly we could change their hearts and minds if, instead of treating them as an enemy, we send them aid.
This is what I was saying. I think maybe that could be a good first step, but there is always going to be a confrontation between the two because they think that these are the lucky ones. Like, they should have been the one on this island, and resentment is such a powerful feeling and it's so hard to remove and to take from your heart. Part of me wants to believe that by giving them aid, that would be enough to prevent a war from breaking out. But unless everyone in Island 1 agrees, okay, let's not attack Island 2 the day the borders come down. Let's just try to negotiate with them first, and if they don't want to share, then we will attack them. If that happens, okay, maybe there will not be a war, but I highly doubt that will happen.
I think Joe feels right. We do the defense pact, but we also send aid to Island 1. Basically, we're ready for an attack, but we try our best to prevent it. I'm on board with that.
I can agree to that.
The Commonwealth agrees.
Guys, no, this is ridiculous. Island 1 is literally making propaganda saying death to Island 2. They're jealous that we live in a paradise, and they're gonna invade us no matter what. And you wanna send aid to them? Guess what? They're gonna take whatever you send them. Food, armor, weapons, and they're gonna use all of that against us.
He might have a point.
Hold on. Island 1 isn't evil. They're not savages. They just need help.
You cannot be this naive.
Well, there's a guy under the table. There's a guy under the table.
Everyone is super on edge. They're worried about traps.
Guys.
Oh my gosh.
Island 1 is united. They have hundreds of people all aligned in the same goal, to kill us and take our resources. If they decide to attack any single one of our nations, it'll be easy. All they'll need to do is walk ahead, which is why we need to either merge all of our nations right now. We all choose a spot and combine into one civilization. Either that, or we attack Island 1 first.
Whoa.
Are you
crazy?
Watch, this is ridiculous.
What's crazy, Jovial, is you leading all of us to our death.
Oh my
That's
god.
too
have
much.
to
We
listen to
can't
me.
do that.
If we don't do this, it's the end of Island 2.
Flex,
Hold on, we can't do that. That's crazy.
What is happening?
All right, everyone. We can't fight. Let's just vote. All in favor of Flux's plan to treat Island 1 as an enemy, say aye.
Aye.
I get what he's trying to do, but I feel like you cannot live life that pessimistic. I mean, I think it's good that he's being safe, but at the same time, it's kind of like, if he's so concerned about it, then he should just like hinder the bridge so that the bridge is never built. Or maybe like, I don't know,
and alive his own leader.
And then he takes on the leadership, and then there's no bridge. And he focuses on making defenses for Luminara so that when Island 2 attacks, if they attack, they will be prepared. I get both sides. I think what I would do if I was in this situation, I would grab in the people that agree with me. I would leave to the interior of the island. I would go to the dense forest. I would start my civilization there because clearly these people are idiots. And if not, I would just hinder the bridge and I would just focus on making like the city safe. I would build a wall with traps so that if they try to attack, then it would end very poorly for them. And I know I sound like Trump.
We're gonna build the wall. We have no choice.
Is what it is. Them.
Meanwhile, at West Helm, I ran into something interesting.
Our next song is called Island 1.
Oh my god! So you remember this guy?
The Ballad of Emperor Spoon.
Well, he had joined a band that produced actual songs and then performed them all across Island 1.
That's crazy.
Westland Island, a boiling water sea. Let's go. And no resources to speak of, except a water tree.
Let's go! Everyone loved the Island 1 band, including Emperor Spoon, who found that the music bolstered the morale of his citizens. He believed that a happy citizen is a productive citizen.
West Helm took us in and gave us a little home.
Even though Emperor Spoon was a chaotic figure, West Helm itself was the opposite. It had an army, a storage system, and a hierarchy, from emperor all the way down to citizen or plebeian. And of course, there was the Colosseum, which when finished will play a major role in West Helm's justice system. That said, Emperor Spoon was not happy when he heard that yesterday, Benji and the other leaders had been talking poorly about him.
Okay, we need a best representative.
Our final goal is to put Benji bottom in here. No, that is a joke. That is a joke.
You don't want Benji to die, do you?
Well, I mean...
Benji and the other leaders were concerned that Emperor Spoon is unstable and may one day try to take over the entire island. And their concerns only grew when Spoon was caught listening to Napoleon on Spotify.
Power is a dangerous thing, chat. Power is a dangerous thing.
But they also knew that if Island 2 were to ever attack, they needed Spoon on their side, so they didn't know what to do.
Island 1, well, here we are. I just want to say, thank you, Spoon, for all your support. You're welcome. All the best. Glory to West Helm.
Sick beat, not gonna lie.
Seneca, the Queen of Infernus, had decided to begin building a massive castle for her people. A beautiful home base that would hover directly over the volcano.
That looks so pretty. With it, look at the chains and everything. That's stunning. So jealous right now, I swear to God.
Yesterday at the Island 1 meeting, a lot of leaders expressed worries about rumors that the volcano may erupt, and they talked about how they would each take different precautions. Everyone believed that the volcano was dangerous, except for Seneca, who had decided to take the opposite approach.
It's all just paranoia. If we really value the volcano, we need to have faith it won't erupt.
The main goal of Infernus as a civilization was to preserve the sacred land of the volcano. So what better way to show faith and demonstrate loyalty than to make your home right above it?
That's crazy.
Lingolini, meanwhile, decided to make his home underground within the volcano.
Deep under the ground, like a Goombas.
Lingolini's main goal was to get rich, and having direct access to iron and gold was one reason for him and the Mafia to live there. But it wasn't the main reason. Remember this interaction from day one?
Well, should we tell you a little secret? We found some netherite.
Oh, really? Scattered throughout the volcano were pieces of netherite, the rarest and most powerful mineral in all of Minecraft. Not even Island 2 had netherite. It was the single secret advantage that Island 1 had. And the only ones who knew about it were the Lingolini Mafia and Infernus. Now, even though Infernus didn't exactly like how Lingolini was desecrating what they consider to be sacred land, they made a deal with him. The Mafia can keep mining so long as they provide Infernus with some of the minerals they find. But Lingolini was unsatisfied.
They want to use us. They want cheap labor. I'm not giving them anything.
Lingolini didn't like how Infernus was basically forcing the Mafia to mine for them with nothing in return. So he secretly instructed everyone in the Mafia not to give Infernus anything.
Oh no.
Lingolini's hope was that Infernus never asked for those minerals and forgets about the deal entirely.
There's no way they're gonna forget about it. There's no way they're going to forget about freaking netherite. A couple of diamonds. Sure, maybe, perhaps. Netherite? No. Also, I know I did mention that I didn't really like this guy in the beginning, but honestly, like, I kind of screw with him right now. I think he's cute. I think he's gonna get very soon unalived, but I like him.
Otherwise, he would be in a lot of trouble. That said, despite this conflict, the rest of the Island 1 unification effort was going very well. Earlier today, Lingolini had decided to join the Blue Cross Alliance.
Thank you all so much for having me.
The Alcaracina pirates were also eager to join, and surprisingly, so was Nevermore. There was only one holdout. This mysterious civilization was called the Covenant, and it was ruled by a dictator named Turntap. How are you elected exactly? By a vote of the people or the vote of yourself?
Elected? What's that?
You know, goddamn. I'm not gonna lie, I think that Turntap is gonna be Brutus.
Turntap wasn't sure about joining the Island 1 Alliance because the people of the Covenant were generally skeptical of outsiders. They only took pride in their own nation, especially in their army, which was composed of really good PvPers who weren't above using torture to get their way. Are they drowning this guy?
He's gonna die.
Now, I felt a little bad for this player, so I threatened the Covenant. Covenant uses water torture. I'm reporting this to Sidefall News.
No, don't go to side.
So I went to the local news reporter. Sidefall, I have a story for you. I just caught the Covenant waterboarding one of their own people.
Oh. Well, I'm paid off by them, so I don't really care.
What?
Dude, it's free money.
You know what?
It's called a business for a reason. It's not for profit, okay?
Sidefall ran a news business with questionable ethics. He was also known for making up fake stories, writing things like, "The lava is rising," just to sell more papers. That said, earlier today, he had made a legitimate discovery that could devastate the entire island. Island 1 had a lot of known dangers, from the lava layer to the boiling water to the powdered snow. But there was one last danger that nobody knew about until now.
Oh no. There's wardens. Oh no. Oh no.
Meanwhile, the people of Island 2 had spent the day building their civilizations and having a good time. Yesterday, their leaders had voted that whenever the border drops, Island 2 would send aid to Island 1, hoping this gesture would lead to peace. But not everyone agreed with this approach.
The end of Island 2.
When Flux returned home to Luminara, 3 Below Zero was furious at Flux for causing chaos at the meeting and for going against Luminara's values. 3 Below Zero, as the leader of Luminara, was actually heavily in favor of sending aid to Island 1. The whole point of the Luminara Bridge was to make peace with Island 1, not to start a war. As a result, 3 Below Zero demoted Flux from his position as second in command.
Crazy.
I spoke with Legacy, a citizen of Luminara.
Yeah, Flux has been gone all day. People here don't really like him anymore.
Flux and his crew had spent the day building a secret bunker under the ocean, a place for them to hide if Island 1 attacks. And then Flux spent the rest of the day helping his best friend, Saps, finish building his home.
Despite all the chaos, Sap still reached out to me after I was demoted.
Mr. Mediator, what a good friend.
Flux over here could be a little unpredictable, but he's my friend, and I know he genuinely wants the best for us.
Even though Flux was much more ambitious than Saps, these two had become very good friends.
So many diamonds already.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah.
Loaded.
But just as day 4 was about to come to a peaceful end, something happened that would change the course of Island 2 forever.
Oh no. No.
Jophiel, the leader of one of Island 2's largest civilizations, was walking across k1ller with her second in command,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! No! Bro, I was feeling it. I was feeling an assassination was coming. Oh my gosh! Needs the greed. Everyone needs the greed.
Seraphim! What are you doing?
What? No way.
The chat.
The second in command of k1ller had just killed their own leader. And immediately, all of Island 2 went on lockdown.
What? Wait, what?
What? Everyone was confused about what caused this to happen. They killed Jofiel. Why? After Seraphim fled, k1ller was in complete disarray.
That's our leader.
Back at Saps' place, Flux told Saps it might be a good idea for him to call an emergency meeting with all the leaders. So, for the sake of the island, Saps agreed to host a meeting tomorrow. But for now, he and many others headed to k1ller to help them restore order.
But why? What the hell? Was it power? Was it because of the greed? Was it because she didn't agree? Was Joseph hiding something? Like, oh my god, the plot is thickening, chat! The plot is thickening! What? This was all Flux's fault. That's what I was saying. She wasn't agreeing to his things. Did I say that? Maybe I just said it mentally. I don't remember. Was it because she didn't agree? Holy moly, this was all Flux's idea. He's controlling everything from the background. He wants to start a war. Oh my god. Bro, they built an underground bunker beneath, like, Luminaria. And she went down close to the bridge that Luminaria is building to the other area. Flux is literally being, like, the eminence in the shadow right now. He's just controlling everything and everyone. And, like, they don't even know. Day 5. Jesus.
Now, Island 2 wasn't the only place that would face tragedy. Oh, what? The leader of the Alcaracina pirates, Noble Bucket, died very suddenly. Alright, they sent me the footage of what happened. Oh no. He doesn't know the lava layer's there.
Oh! No. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm...
Oh my god.
With world leaders dying left and right, the media had plenty to report on. The most trusted news company was from Elysium, called Daybreak Media.
We're number one because we actually report the truth, unlike that bozo sidefall.
To day 5, the news would get even crazier.
Bro, that skin is terrifying. This player right here, this skin is terrifying, bro.
That will give me nightmares.
For purposes of unity, the Covenant had finally decided to join the Blue Cross Alliance, thus successfully uniting the entirety of Island 1. But right away, the strength of this alliance would be tested.
Oh.
Earlier, a citizen of Infernus had accidentally told someone outside of Infernus that there was netherites in the volcano, and this news spread all across the island.
Oh no.
This was a disaster for Infernus and the Lingualini Mafia, who had been trying to keep the existence of netherites to themselves. Immediately after hearing about the netherite, the Covenant sent a mining expedition into the volcano without telling Infernus. And lo and behold, they confirmed there was netherite. Because the Covenant had a scary reputation and a ruthless army, Queen Seneca of Infernus felt it was in her best interest to allow the Covenant to mine. But when other nations like Westhelm started asking if they too could mine in the volcano, Seneca said no.
Oh no.
People are saying we're being selfish. They're the ones being selfish, trying to take our resources.
Listen, Island 2 is rich. We are not. Now, with Netherite, we actually have a chance of evening the playing field, but the volcano people are hogging it.
Before any fighting could break out, the Blue Cross quickly reached out to all the leaders and told them to put this issue on hold.
We're inviting everyone here tomorrow, so we can all talk this through peacefully. We're Island 1. We cannot afford to have a war over some mineral.
Bro, the volcano people sounds like a crazy insult to give, like, the volcano people, you know what I mean?
Meanwhile, Island 2 was still processing the death of Jofiel.
Even though I was just a farmer, you know, you still made me feel important.
Saps would invite all the leaders for a meeting later so they could coordinate a hunt for Seraphim and discuss their plans for when the border inevitably drops. Now, after Jofiel's death, k1ller had lost a lot of its power, which left the island with really one dominant nation, the Commonwealth. But remember from day 3 how the 5 Commonwealth leaders were in constant fights with each other?
It is ridiculous that Almond's vote is worth the same as mine.
Well, this all came to a head on day 5 when one of the leaders was caught plotting to take control of the entire Commonwealth. So, another Commonwealth leader then paid an assassin to, well... Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Wolfram's dead.
What? We just witnessed murder!
After this, people from the Commonwealth lost even more faith in their government.
That's crazy.
This Commonwealth citizen went to the Caste Coalition to complain to Caste directly.
I got information that there might be netherite on the other islands. My leadership said, quote, netherite is useless.
Netherite is, of course, not useless. I think that's a foolish statement.
As the Commonwealth erupted, the Caste Coalition thrived. But they did have their own problems. Is this your employee?
Yes, he is.
That implies I get paid.
Is he not getting paid?
Skip out on work.
You hear this woman?
Earlier, Wood Daddy had ditched work to attend a party in Barbie Land. So as punishment, his employers forced him to risk his life and chop down one of the tallest trees in the Caste Coalition. He's asking for help.
Oh.
You have to yell louder. I can't hear you. You're so far up. You have to get closer to the ground.
Oh! Now, because of this recent tragedy, Cass decided to stay home from Saps' meeting. That said, every other major
crazy.
leader was now on their way.
That's crazy.
As the leaders and representatives arrived, there was one person who would be notably absent, banned from attending the meeting. Before the meeting started, Flux called me to his underground bunker because he had something, quote, important to tell me.
I bet that Seraphim is literally hiding here. And this was all his plan. Like, Flux, he's the one pulling all the strings. He's like all the hooga booga zooga booga voodoo, you know?
I got voodoo, I got hoodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. Flux, what are you gonna do?
Well, first, let me just explain. I'm not allowed to attend this meeting because the leaders of this island are utterly incompetent. They can see that Island 1 is gearing up to invade us. And their response is, let's give Island 1 more gear. It's completely brainless, and it's going to result in all of our people dying.
So, you got a plan?
I had a plan, but nobody listened. They all voted against it. Look, we can still save this island, but the current leadership has to go.
He's going to blow it up. He's going to blow all of them up. No way. Oh my god. So that was the plan. They unalive one of the leaders so that they were forced to create this meeting. And he's even gonna unalive his own friend. It's gonna blow it up. Flux is Cersei Lannister indeed?
What do you mean, has to go?
Has to go. Removed. And I'm done waiting. It's gonna happen today.
Alright, leaders, welcome. Thank you all for coming. We have a lot of very important stuff to talk about.
You know, during the first meeting, there was one person there who actually understood what I was saying. Seraphim reached out to me, asked me if they could help in any way. I told Seraphim to kill Jofiel.
What?
And today, we will finish the job!
But oh my god!
Wait, so Seraphim gets there. What actually happens next?
Something I didn't want to do, but something that needs to be done. I'm going to save this island by any means necessary.
I would like to bring you to the table. If you agree with full KOS on Seraphim, please say aye.
Aye. Are you sure this is gonna work?
I don't know, but we have no other choice.
Alright, so I have something to say. Is there a possibility, any possibility, that the assassination of Wolfram and the assassination of Jofiel by Seraphim is any way connected? Is there a conspiracy going on right now? Do we think that's a thing? Are leaders safe?
I have reason to believe that leaders are not safe.
Flux, do you feel any guilt doing all this?
Well, part of me feels bad for Saps.
I also don't think the leaders are safe.
What do you mean you feel bad for Saps?
He has no idea.
Why would you do that? He's your friend! He's going to blow it up! He's going to blow it up! Oh my god, he's going to blow it up again! Oh my god! This is crazy! The island is going to be wrecked! Like, there will be no more leaders except Flux and Cassie!
He has no idea what's about to happen to him. But if you had to betray one person to save 1,000, would you?
What just happened? What happened?
I didn't do that.
Oh my god!
Why is there a trap? Is this all a setup? Saps, look, where's Saps? Where did he go? Did Saps do this? Wait, Saps? Yeah, we have to find him.
Put him down! Kill him! Kill Saps! Saps, where are you?
He's going to blow it up! Oh my god. Well, boy.
On day 10, word began to spread about what had happened.
That was Flux's trap?
Yeah, Flux built that trap.
Which made people think, was Flux behind the murders of the Island 2 leaders after all?
Dude, I think Flux was behind everything. Saps was right.
Suddenly, the world realized that Saps had been telling the truth.
Yes! Look at that beauty! Look at that! Sapatare is innocent! Yes! 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 Yes, he is! My baby's innocent! And finally, his name is clear. And this is why I say, guys, you cannot be bad people, because eventually you will get caught, because you're gonna have to do bad things again, and eventually one of those bad things will be known.
Hey, Sap, how do you feel?
Dude, finally, I'm so happy.
For the first time since he had got into hiding, Saps had been vindicated, proven innocent, and the world was finally on his side. And now, instead of hunting for saps, all of Island 2 was determined to find Flux.
Yep.
This is what happens when people want trials.
We should have just started killing him. I don't know why anyone stopped in the first place.
I would have been the bad guy if I killed him right then and there with everyone yelling, trial, trial.
But the search for Flux didn't take long.
Someone just saw Flux going up the volcano.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh boy.
Queen Seneca had offered Flux refuge at Infernus under the condition that he and his crew build deadly traps all around the volcano perimeter so that nobody can break in. But the rest of the world was unfazed.
Yeah, they're gonna pay for what they did.
Yep. On day 10, all of Island 2 joined the Tri-Color West Helm Alliance and declared war against Infernus.
Yes! 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 Fuck yes! Yes! Burn that tyrannical ruler to the ground. Glory to West Helm. Glory to West Helm. Justice for the leaders that died. Glory to West Helm. My God.
Alright. Today, we infiltrate the volcano for Spider and for Owo. And I just want to say, if I die today, I love you all. We love you. Glory to West Helm.
Glory to West Helm.
Linguini. He was my brother. He was everyone's brother.
Glory to Linguini.
They took him.
Flux got away with murdering so many of our people and our leaders. Today, we get justice for our entire island.
Okay, vamos, amigos, vamos. All right, everyone in.
I'll meet you at the Coliseum.
Michael.
Let's go, let's go.
All right, let's go, everyone.
Look at the amount of people. Holy moly.
A few days ago, my home was turned into a death trap behind my back. I was framed and then forced to go through a rigged trial.
Guilty on all counts. Yes.
A few days ago, every single person in the world wanted me dead. But today, you all know the truth about who really killed our leaders and our friends. Today, we walk ahead, we storm the volcano, and we get justice!
Justice! Yes! Justice!
Thank you, Saps. Alright, everyone, listen up. There's a lot of things to watch out for. There's gonna be lava, boiling water, dripstone traps, their entire army. They have the height advantage and netherite armor, but we have numbers.
Yeah.
So let's stick together and let's win this thing.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, boy. Glory to West Helm.
Here we go.
Let's freaking go.
There's so many people.
The lag, bro.
Make me all blind with your civil rights. You demand that I eternize your name. Walk ahead.
Oh my God. I think there might be a problem. It's okay, it's good, it's good, it's good.
You cover us in shame, and I take the blame. Living by the rules to which high school blues. Walk ahead. Be careful.
The carpet.
Oh, did you spill water?
Yeah, I spilled water on the carpet.
Can anyone stand this nonsense?
Bro, my dumb ass was gonna say, bro, all they gotta do is break the chains that the house is gonna fall. Like, and then I remembered we were in Minecraft. And that doesn't happen.
Telling us to stop and obey. To stop and obey.
They're pouring water on the lava, but the water still burns.
Okay, send out the covenant now, right now.
Go, 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 go.
Oh boy.
Oh, big fighting on the ground right now. Covenant is attacking from behind.
Keep going! Skin shine. Joker's got silver lining. Holy Mary sings songs in the wet rain. Walk ahead.
Shield up! Some arrows, guys. They only have 7 arrows.
Now every new day is a new fire onto my cheek.
It's just chaos on the ground as well. It's the Covenant.
Someone show me someone living up desire.
Get down off our mountain.
Oh no! Yes! They did it! They did it! They're on! They're on! Remy, let's go! No! Remy! No! Remy! Baby! Not Billy! Don't hurt Billy!
The final push, here we go!
Before you hit him.
Remy, you served us well.
They're in.
Oh no!
Emotional damage! Look out for the hole! I'll jump in the hole with you guys.
Yes! Head on spike! Head on spike! Falling weenie! Falling weenie! No! No! No way. Knowing Fluxy, like that lava pool had a safeguard. He escaped somewhere. That mother effer escaped somewhere. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Ah! Bro, why did my audio die, bro? What? Like, why? Did my phones die? I thought they had like a shit ton of battery in it. I'm back though, but bro, what the hell? Like, did they? Like, I don't get it. They turned off. Why did they turn off? How is it at 10%? Brother. You're at 10%. What the fuck? Like, how dare you? Like, supposedly this says, like, this is such a scam. Like, legit, this is madcap. Like, this is such a scam. Why am I zoomed in that much? Jesus Christ. But this is such a scam. It says plus 30 hours of wireless playtime. Plus 30. You're telling me I took 30 hours? I didn't. For 20 minutes. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, man. Goodness gracious. I mean, yeah. I can't do much. Bro, I don't get it. I don't get it. I did not eat bacalhau, actually. So, I ate something called pastéis de massa terra. Which is like some... it's like... How do you say rissóis even in English? Is there even an English word for rissóis? I don't know why it's still zoomed in. Well, it's good so I can do that lipstick on. Girl, what you like to on? Oh yeah. Favorite song. Just go ahead, get your head down. Bro, any day. Thank you. So, what were you guys yapping while I was gone? I got my ticket from the long way around. I'm gonna bring us the views. Did you know I used to know how to sing that song? But then, like, I kind of forgot. Like, I, not sing, but, like, do the whole song. Like, I kind of forgot about it, though. So I don't think I know it anymore. Oh, boy, you guys yapped a lot. Okay, wait. Listen. Okay. I hope she's back soon or her free sub coupon is going. Bro, I literally... W Pi. This is why Pi is my head mod. So for real, bro. For realsies. Eat it up. 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 Everyone to participate in the giveaway. The giveaway is officially on. You got 10 minutes, cause I can give my love in 15 minutes. Shit like that. But yeah. But nah, Archipelago, I was legit, listen, I was legit here. I came here because I actually read that message and I was like, no way. No flipping way. So, listen, I think, yeah, I was totally here, by the way. I was totally here within 2 minutes, bro. Cause like sometimes like I open my Twitch to see if everything is okay. This time like the last 20 minutes I was actually talking to my mom like on the phone. That's why I didn't open it, but damn. Codfish. Sheesh. Glad you enjoy my food obsession. I'm so obsessed with pie. I know. You love your pie. I'm trying to see why this is not working now. Why is this not working? Bro, Why is it not working though? I am so confused. No? I don't get it, chat. I'm trying to get it. No. Like, why does it, like, go away? I feel like the sound, like, on my stream was always a struggle, man. Because, like, I cannot actually make it, like, the sound available for you through the environmental audio, because... Like, why are you doing this to me? Could it be because this shit is turned on, maybe? I don't know, bro. Also, my roll just fell. Ah! Three minutes of ads, I'm cooked. Based. Made some biscuits, jelly, peanut, and packed sugar. Sheesh. I was not taking a shower, no. Do you think she doom scrolls when she eats? Maybe. No, but I also need a little bit of a break. And I also had to cook the thing, so. Yeah. Hi, Yusuf. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, you're Mexican. Ooh, nice. Based. We love that. When you quit doom scrolling, you start to get the natural urge to want to go out because you get bored. Well, in my case, I actually don't doom scroll that much. Like, I get tired of doom scrolling. Hi, Ollie. How you doing, sweetie? Glory to West Helm. Yeah, it's my dinner. My dinner break is usually long. It's like 1-2 hours. Nah, the sound is dead. I'm so sad. Hi, Kylie. How you doing? What do you feel about Ronaldo and his inclusion in the Portugal national team? I don't really care. Slay. I don't know. Hi, Artie. How you doing, sweetie? Hi, Lou. You hit a jackpot! Sheesh! I'm not eating by my computer, no. Like, listen, when I say I'm on my break, I'm on my break. I'm not checking. Like, sometimes I check, but it's not all the time. I know, Rishay, I know. I did not mute my phone, no. Also, WPie, thank you for the 60 BDs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your patronage.
No, it's literally my sound. It's literally, it stopped. And it's not even my mic, it's just the thing. Alright, Artie, see you later. Ironically, she has more people chatting in here right now than when the video had audio. That's true. We have been in a 0 volume liminal void for like 20 minutes. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wait, I'm lagging? What do you mean I'm lagging? Since the music doesn't want to work, you'll just have to sing them to yourself? Damn. I would not torture you guys like that. I have caught up with chat. I have caught up with chat, okay? I have caught up with chat. Fixed it. Why do you do that? More than you know. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we have sound. GG. Caught up in 6 minutes without rambling? Yes, I did. Guys, remember, join the giveaway. Join the giveaway. Join the flash giveaway. There's only literally 3 people. Chat, join the giveaway. If you are there, I am back. Join the giveaway. Okay? Join the giveaway. Hi, youth. How you doing, darling? Welcome in. The command is exclamation point, ticket, and then space 10. Like in the numbers, 10. Or that. If you put a 10 in front of the ticket, like with the space, you join with 10 tickets. So. I mean, now that you join once, you need to... It's 9, because the maximum that you can get is 10. That's why, yeah. The less, the more chance I'll win. I mean, to be fair, yeah, there's only like 4 people in. I have beef with Spain and Portugal just because of my ex, but fuck it. Wait, what did your ex do? Is your ex Portuguese or Spanish? Sheesh!
New Twitch Army fan, Archipelago.
My god, see, listen. This is the type, listen, I don't know if you're a dude or if you're a woman, but you are the type of men that I like. You know why? Because you kept your word. You know why? Because some time ago, Archipelago, I'm going to tell you the story. So, some time ago, I received a DM on Twitch, okay? I will read a DM to you, okay? The DM goes as following. The guy comes in my DMs and he says, if you type back, I gotta send 100 bits. Lemao bet. I literally tapped back. Like back. I wrote back. Because he said if you type back, I got it. So I wrote back, and when I wrote back, I actually wrote the word back. And he then said, no way, I actually lost, Lemao. And I just told him, then pay up. I'm still waiting for the 100 bits until this day. Still waiting. Not a person of their word. Listen, you want to play with fire, you might get your fingers burned. So if you don't want to play with fire, don't play. Like if you want to play with fire, okay, you gotta play it either safe or like not do that, bro. Listen, nah. Up until this day, I'm still waiting on this little hoe to send me 100 biddies. Okay, I'm talking to you, Razzie28. Razzie28. I'm calling him out, Razzie28. I'm still waiting for my 100 bits. I don't care. Shame, like, you as a person, not just as a man, but like, as a person in general, your ass, if you say you're gonna do something and then you lose a bet or something, pay up. Pay up. That's how it is. So W Arch, bro. W Arch. Look at that. W Arch. Thank you. Welcome to the sub squad. Welcome. You are now a member of our OnlyFans community. Oh, and by the way, because you're now a member of our OnlyFans community, I don't know if you use Discord. If you do, and if you join, you will have access to subscriber-only giveaways when I have them. You have access to a sub-only channel as well. Where you're gonna have access to the sub-only giveaways for this. Oh, right.
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties. Giveaway ended.
Okay, giveaway ended. So, giveaway is officially closed. Giveaway off. And you also have access to my emotes that you can use basically like anywhere on Discord. And you don't need to have Nitro to use them if you join the server. So. I got you, boo. But yeah, only if you want to. If you don't want to, that's completely okay. You know, I don't make anyone join. I just kind of sell it out like that, kind of, in case you want to. Yeah, elite emotes too. I mean, I think the animated ones you do need the Nitro because it's a Discord thingy. But all the other ones, it's you know, you can use it anywhere, literally, and you don't need the Nitro or anything. So, yeah. Hi Sao, how you doing? Welcome in. Clever? Bro, exactly. See, I was clever. Like, I was big brain. I was like big brain moment. And this mother effer still owes me 100 biddies. Up until this day, he lost the bet that he made. And he did not. Nah. You gotta be a person of your word, man. I swear to God. Also, hi Free, how you doing, sweetie? I am afraid of fire. Honestly, same. I would not get close to a fire. It's not my cup of tea. Unless, you know, it's the fire of our love. Hi, camera, how you doing? Don't go so close to me, I get shy. I said don't go so close to me, motherfucking camera. You're trolling me. Move back. Back. Thank you. But yeah, I do put his name on blast. I don't care. How did you answer even though you were AFK? Oh, I was on my phone. So here's the thing. Like I said, from time to time I check Twitch just to see like, okay, is everything okay? Like, is the sound okay? The only reason, and like during my dinner, I sometimes check it, like maybe every 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And I only couldn't on the last like 30 minutes because I was talking to my mom. But usually I do that. And it just happened that like when I opened Twitch, I saw your message. And it was like 10:47. And I was like, holy shit, this was at 10:46. If I run upstairs, like, it counts. So yeah, I just went with it. And I was like, listen, maybe I get a sub, maybe I don't, you know? But, you know, I'll do it regardless, you know? I'll do it regardless. Hi, Miss Shad, how you doing, sweetie? Thank you very much for the DLC. I hope you like it. I mean, I hope you have been enjoying the DLC, you know? Sugar Abby gets so fly. Hi, YouTuber, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Kaiser deserves a raise. They kept me busy like a good salesman. Bro, W Kaiser, man. W Kaiser. Kaiser's a great mod. Yeah, it was just, listen, you were just unlucky. You were literally just unlucky. It's like, if you had sent that message like 2 minutes before, I would have not seen it. Or like 2 minutes after.
Not really. AP cheered 30 bitties, so you're gonna pull that winner on.
I will. Stop being impatient. I'll beat you up. I'll beat your ass up. I always do that shit with my friends at night. No, it's just, like I said, it was just bad luck because I'm not there all the time. Like, I'm not literally on my phone with it all the time. It's just like, every like 10-15 minutes I go just to see if like, is everything okay? Is the sound okay? Is the video not bad? Because I'm always a bit paranoid. I'm like, maybe the video stopped. Or maybe something happened, you know? Yeah. That's literally it. That's literally it, bro. That's literally it. Okay. So, the giveaway is over. That means it's time to pick the winner. The winner is... Recheio. Ai, gosta muito de ser recheado, meu menino. Recheio. Beijo. Sheesh. Look at you. Yes, Ali wasn't Kaiser, it was Recheio. Sheesh. Base. Okay, Recheio. So what you need to do now is, if you're not on my Discord server, join my server. Send me a DM with the game that you want. It has to be either 10 euros or up to 10 euros, okay? You can buy a game, a DLC, whatever you want, and as long as it's on Steam, just send it, okay? Do keep in mind though, that you don't have to decide right away, okay? Like, you don't have to decide right away. You can choose you can send what you want until the 31st of December at midnight. So like once we're in 2027, the giveaway is Bakugan. I'm not. So like, if you forget, you forget. I have it on my notes. I'm not gonna go after you. If you forget, you forget. But you have until that date to come by, because I know Steam sometimes they do like the. You don't have a whole year. You have like 6 months. Okay, you have 6 months. But it's because like Steam does have like these sometimes like these discounts and stuff. And yeah, basically it's literally that. Okay, so yeah, you just enter the Discord and then send me a DM. It's that easy. You just tell me what you want. I will send you my stream friend code. You add me and then I send you the gift. Is that it? It's that simple. That simple, bestie. Okay, that's simple. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Also, because Archipelago subbed, you are officially Archipelago in a possible Nintendo Switch giveaway. How do you feel? How do you feel that? How do you feel knowing that? I'm just copying your name. Hihi Archie. Pe. La. Go. Oh, you have 2 H's. Sheesh. There we go. You finally won a giveaway? Based. You got it. You got it, darling. You got it. You got it. Hi, Bibs. How you doing, sweetie? How are you, my love? Did you stream today? I ended up not seeing. I actually woke up super late, and then when I could, I instantly went to do the subathon. I mean the yappathony. You're sad? What happened? Like when the Koopa Troopas dance in Super Mario Bros. That's me right now after hearing about the Nintendo Switch giveaway. Yeah. So basically, like, if we hit the Nintendo milestone, I will basically like make a giveaway for it, right? And it's like anyone that basically gives €5 or more is automatically inserted in that giveaway. And that includes like if you give a sub, or if you subscribe, or if you use your Prime, even though it's free. All of these, they count to join the giveaway for the Nintendo. Of course, like if the Nintendo goal is not hit, I will still give something, right? It's just not going to be like something that's worth like $300. Okay, it's probably going to be like something in the realm of like up to $100, something like that. But you guys will still have a prize, okay? And the giveaway will still happen, but yeah. Crown Mary, keep on burning. Hi, Keyfix. Why is there a queen on my screen? Because I am the queen. Also, Keyfix, do you want your accessories now? Do you want corny now? Oh, I also need to post. Shit, I forgot. I need to post an Instagram thingy. I forgot. Why am I seeing a cat poop out of his litter box? Crazy. Oh, by the way, if you guys are Portuguese, bro, go see the state of Maria Leal. I am shocked. Like, what happened? It's crazy. I don't think I can show that on my screen, but... Keyfix, did you join the cult of Corny? I mean, he redeemed Corny when he got the accessorize, but... The screen just loaded! May I suggest for an Amazon gift card if we don't meet the goal? You obviously choose the amount, but it would be the most beneficial because Amazon Prime Day is right around the corner. Yeah, the problem is, Archipelago, how do I say this? So, the Nintendo Switch milestone will, like, if we hit it, it's still far away. However, I have all these hours on the clock. See what I mean? So, it's like, if we do not hit the goal, it means that the subathon ended, like the yappathony ended. And I don't know if it will end in 1 week, 2 weeks, a month. I don't know when it's gonna end. So I don't know if like I will be able to, you know, to benefit from the Amazon Prime Day. You see what I mean? She looks, I swear, Shay, I was shocked. I was shocked. You're Mexichango? What is Mexichango? I thought you were Mexican, right? Used to remind you that he's not worth it. But Kifex, do you want me to use a thing? Oh, okay, your internet is shit. I'll wait. Just leave the PC with the timer on and get the mods from different zones to stream for you. Damn, imagine that. Hi, it's me, your Befkin, to remind you that he's not worth it. Sheesh, Bibs! W Bibs! Thank you for the 10, my love. Okay, let me see what you wrote. I had some trolls in my stream and they were really mean to me. Motherfuckers, I'll beat them up. It put me in a bad mood, and then I played all my Valorant games terribly. Now I feel like people probably think I'm toxic because I told the trolls they were just hacking pussy and said some other mean things back. Next time, call me. I don't care if I'm streaming. Just come to my stream and be like, Bia, come to my stream. I'll go. I'll put them in their fucking places, man. No one talks to my wifey like that. Beat them up. I'll beat them up, motherfuckers. Who do they think they are? Listen. Who do they think they are? Nah. Brother, I am literally the flamest queen ever. Like, I will literally ruin your soul. Like, if they have egos, their egos are going to be, like, deeper than hell itself, man. Nah, next time call me, bro. I'll deal with those. I'll deal with those. Bro, I'll be really mean. Bro, listen. I'm so mean that one time I had this troll, and, like, he annoyed me. And then it reached a point where I was just like, brother, if we were the last two people on earth and there was a pig, I would suck the pig's dick. I'm nowhere near, like, getting close to your, like, cheeseless, like, penis, bro. Like, nah. Listen, your pee-pee, the last time it actually saw a woman was when your mom baited you in, like, 30 years ago, you boomer. I'm not touching that, bro. That thing is vintage, bro. It doesn't even work, man. Like, I swear to God. Hi, Abdullah. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How are you, my love? But it's okay. Have a good night's sleep. I don't let the big bugs bite. Thank you so much for dropping by, though. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. It was a Coca-Tony? Oh gosh. It was a Cesariana, so we never touched these meow either. Honestly based. Some guy called me Caixa de Óculos, like that was actually supposed to hurt me. Brother. Like, who calls himself, like, bruh? No, this is why I don't like the Portuguese community, man. It's like, sometimes I get trolls, right? But they're more like thirsty guys that haven't touched the coochie in like God knows how long. Like, literally, like, the only thing that their pee-pee has touched, like, in the last decade is like Ermesinda, which is their hands. It's Palmira, bro. Palmira Ermesinda, bro. That's the only thing that has touched. So legitimately, that thing is like so out of practice. Like the moment, it's not even if it was inside. The moment that thing would look at it, over. GG. Bakugan. Right? So this to say, okay, that some guys are just weird, and I personally don't really get many since I stream in English. But when I streamed in Portuguese, I used to get so many of them. Like, they were so fucking annoying, I swear to God. The Hangout Squad is basically a ping. It's basically a role that if you want to be notified when I am in Discord voice chats, I always ping people. Like if I'm not in work focus, and if I'm actually like just going to hang out with the community, I ping the hangout squad. So if you want to be notified of, you know, to go into Discord voice chats with me, you ask for that, not ask, but like you, in the community onboarding, you do the role. You get that role, basically. Yeah. Also, Archipelagus said, let me tell you something, bro. In my opinion, I think you should only care about the opinion of people that know you. The people that don't know you say shit because they want shit. They want your attention, your frustration. They feed off that. If you ignore that, they may continue to harass you, but you just have to let them shut themselves up. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Here's the thing. When it comes to trolls, you have two options. You either milk them for content, which is usually what I do because they're pieces of shit. Or what you do is more like, oh, by the way, yeah, I'm sorry you have bad taste, and then you move on with your life. Kinda, and you ignore them, or then you pity them. Sometimes it also works. You're like, oh, who hurt you, baby? Are you hurt? And because they don't like to feel small, so that will even like upset them more. So it does really depend on what you want to do. But at the end of the day, like, you shouldn't really care about like what strangers think of you in the internet, because at the end of the day, here's the thing. When, like, these people are all people that they would like to be in your shoes and they can't, because all the time, like, I'm telling you, all the time, all the fucking time. I remember I had this guy back when I streamed in Portuguese. The guy was also a streamer. His viewer average was 2. I was not really a big streamer. Like, I had, like, what? 20 people max. Like, 15, 20 people max, okay? He hated me from within. He had so much hate because I think that he was jealous that I actually like had a, you know, somewhat of a community, and he didn't. So a lot of the times these people are just butthurt because you're doing what they want to do and you are like achieving things that, you know, they want and they can't, you know? It's literally that. As we know, the value of a man comes from as many women he had sex with. Bro, that is so... Yeah. You wanna know the crazy part, by the way, Free? So, like, let me just put it this way. So, I knew a girl, and she told me her body count. Okay? Her body count was like... I think it was like 10 or something. And then she told me that, like, her current boyfriend, not her current, like, her boyfriend back then, she, like, they had the conversation about the body count, right? And then he said, oh, you have 10, I only have 7. As if that would make him more of a, you know, pure guy, right? And here's the kicker, though. Apparently, if you do not go the full way, you do not count as, like... It does not go to the body count according to the Americans, because like she was dating like an American dude, which is so weird because I mean it's called oral smacks for a reason, or like it's called like, you know, hand sex smacks for a reason, right? And so she was counting with all of this, even though like by that logic she had only like slept with like 3 or 4 people, right? But he nagged her about it like until they broke up, man. He was like, no, I can't see you. I can't see you the same way, bro. At the end of the day, we figured out that he had slept with, like, by our standards, like with 30 girls, because he had done shit with 30 girls, but he only slept, like, went the full way with 7. But no, he can't look at her because, you know, she had sexual things with 10 guys, but he had it with 30. Like, hello. Are we in the same plane of existence or what? Like, what the hell? Bakugan, yeah, Bakugan. Yeah, you're right. I know I shouldn't give him that kind of reaction. Just got to me in the moment. Yeah, listen, the best way is like you either ignore it, like I said, you milk it for views. In my case, for me, it's like I said, like I just milk it for views. People love drama. I don't get mad. I just burn them to the ground. It's literally that. Because it doesn't even make me mad. Because these are just strangers in the internet. And honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like, they probably haven't touched the coochie in, like, 10 years. And, like, I have one between my legs. So, I can touch it every day if I want. Who's winning? You know? Kind of that type shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Just the best way is, like... the trolls themselves, like, just put yourself in a higher position, you know, like mentally, and you're gonna see like it's so much easier to deal with. Hi Goofy, how you doing? Welcome in. You have a beautiful hairstyle and haircut. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm actually trying to grow my hair, so yeah, we'll see if it can grow. Nowhere to run. Sounds like another Mischief, brother. Yeah. Shot to the heart, and you're too late, darling. You give love a bad name. My body count is 200. My body count is 200,000. Bet. Hi Kaido, how you doing, sweetie? Drunk and feeling great. Based. I have 200 bodies in my backyard. I don't give a fuck. I love being transparent, but I don't count my first at all. Like, I mean, I think you should count your first still, right? Like, it's still someone you slept with, right? But, I mean, that's just my opinion, right? Play your game, darling, you give love a bad name. Yes, imagine sleeping with 30 people. Like, I've met people that have had, like, smacks with, like, 160 people, or so they claim. And, like, for me, it's so weird when, like, people, like, do this as a brag, like, because here's the thing. One thing is, like, on a conversation, it's like, okay, I mean, I slept with a couple of people, right? Like, whatever. But, like, people that use, like, this as a brag, like, oh, yeah, I slept with, like, 10,000 people. I'm just like, is that really a braggable thing? Like, I'm not saying that, like, you, I mean, I guess you can brag about some things, but, like, it's like, people brag about body count, also generally don't do oral on female. Brother, I think that people who brag about body count, I think they've never actually seen a female, because, or the females that they have found, like, I feel bad for them. More like that. Like, I swear to God. Hi Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome in, my love. Yeah, it's like there are a lot of things that you can brag, but like the amount of people you slept with, it's kind of like, why is that a braggable thing? Like, why don't you brag about your diploma? Why don't you brag about, I don't know, you buying a house or something like that? Like, why is the amount of people you had smacks with something that you can brag? It's the same thing as, you know how some guys, they brag about stealing other dudes' girls? Like, and they use it, like, as chest medals. One time I met a dude like that. He was, like, talking about, like, how his girlfriend and him, like, his ex-girlfriend, because they broke up, because he cheated on her. Surprise, surprise, who would have known? But he was, like, talking about, like, how they started and everything. And then he was like, oh, yeah, and she was dating someone else. And, like, but I just started talking to her, and she just thought I was, like, more interesting. You know? And then one thing led to the other, and then, like, you know, we shared an intimate kiss, and then, you know, we started dating after that. You know, so, like, I mean, I kind of stole her, you know? Huh? Wow. Wow, you're the men! Wow! You don't respect other men. Wow! You don't even respect anything in the... Wow! So good. So you're basically telling me that you were a roam wrecker and you're using it as a scout's honor badge. Bro, listen. Let me tell you on a little secret, okay? Okay, come close. Camera, close. Thank you. You're a piece of shit. That's the harsh truth. You're a piece of shit. Okay? You're a piece of shit. Woo! You're not that good. But you're not that great. You're not that good. You're not the last cookie in the package, bro. You're not the last fish in the sea, bro. You're not. You're not, man. You're not. But hey, for your condolences, you know. God damn it. Bro, I swear to God, like, some people, they're buck nutty. I brag about my Pokemon collection. Yeah, no, but that's fine, right? Meanwhile, I'm so scared to make people uncomfortable. Oh, finally it works! Oh my gosh, yes! It fucking works! The clip thing works! Yes! Oni, can I get Mecha Chameleon? You can. You can. I will send it after the stream. I'm not sending you now, but... Once again, send me a DM on Discord, please, okay? With what you want. Just so like so I don't forget and I send it tomorrow for you, okay? Mecha Chameleon. But yeah, no, it is disgusting. It is disgusting. Guys who focus on body counts always may materialize the fuck out of women. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think... Okay. I think that for me as a woman, it's like... I personally, I would not be comfortable, or I feel like I would not be comfortable with someone that has, like, slept with, like... that many people. Regardless of the gender. Regardless of the gender, okay? However, I do think that, like... At the end of the day, though, it's, like, all about... Like, if you really like the person or not, right? I brag about my sleeping problems. I'm not tense, we're just yapping. I'm just yapping. Why need coffee when you have Oni as your spokesperson? See, Archipelago, see, you know it. You know it. Listen, I have a feeling, Archipelago, that, you know, you are gonna, like, fit in so good here. So good. So good. You must be like, thank God Twitch recommended me this channel, you know? Fuck me. None you're jaded. In the package in the sea. Bro, I swear to God. 6 seconds and I have to fake it. Oh porra, pronto, vamos ao português. So chat, I have to speak Portuguese for 5 minutes. Once again, this is not an excuse for my chat to become Portuguese, okay? I will speak Portuguese, you guys still speak in English, okay? Pronto, caralho, estamos bem, estamos bem. É só 5 minutos. Just 5 minutes, ok, guys? A falar sobre cabelo, pessoal, poderia cortar o meu cabelo com fade nos lados e um top texturado. Ai. Não, fuckboy não, bro. Não, listen, não, Keyfax, não, fuckboy não. Não, ouve, Keyfax, eu dou-te o conselho, manda-me uma foto tua. Manda-me uma foto tua, ok? Eu não partilho, mas manda-me uma foto tua e eu vou-te dizer como é que tu ficas bem. Confia. Eu tenho, tipo... Like, eu tenho, tipo, um degree, tipo, em meter gajos, tipo, giros. Confia, já? Not gonna lie, para mim, uma pessoa que tem mais de 30 pessoas é estranho. Não, eu concordo. É tipo, imagina, a partir do momento em que tu... já te tiveste envolvido com tanta gente, é um bocado tipo... És assim tão fácil, kind of. Pelo menos é a minha mentalidade. Eu fico um bocado do tipo... Ok, se for, sei lá, imagina, se for 30 pessoas, no sentido em que tipo... olha, eu estava nos meus 20, dormi com 10. Tipo, pá, durante 3 anos eu dormi com 30 pessoas, tipo, durante 3 anos. Mas agora, tipo, já não durmo com ninguém, tipo, há 4 anos. Para mim não é tão estranho. By the way, para mim eu fico do tipo, ok, estavas nos teus anos da maluqueira, whatever. Agora se tu me disseres do tipo, não, eu já dormi tipo com 200 pessoas, tipo nos últimos 6 anos, eu vou ficar do tipo, olha lá, mas tipo, o teu material tem algum problema que tem de estar sempre ao ar ou quê? Tipo, o que é que está a passar aqui? O que é que eu não sei, bro? Tipo, olá? Estou a perder aqui alguma coisa ou quê? Tipo, é bem estranho, estás a ver? É tipo... Ou seja, se for tipo logo assim, fica bem weird, né? Olá, buraco. Em português, sorry, inglês, por favor. Estamos bem, mas mantenha o chat em inglês, por favor. É que deram redeem para eu falar em português durante 5 minutos. Mas eu peço sempre ao chat continuar em inglês para os mods conseguirem moderar, percebes? É mais por isso, pronto, porque eu tenho mods que não falam português. Então, já. Yeah. Mas pronto. Yeah. Arquipélago. Wait. Alguém que diga o arquipélago, tipo, para ir a esse link, para ele ver os comandos todos que ele tem como sub agora, por favor. Esqueci-me. Minha melhor amiga fez isso nos seus 18, 19. Exato, mas imagina, é aquilo que eu digo. Tu estás a dormir com tipo 30, 40 pessoas, o que for, tipo, quando estás nos anos da maluqueira. Opa, whatever, tá bem, tipo... Whatever, tá bem? Tipo, também na minha cabeça dos meus 17, 18 anos, 19, eu achava que, tipo, para parecer sexy eu tinha de estar com decote. Tipo, e imagina, como mulher tu não precisas propriamente de estar com decote para ser sexy na mesma, estás a ver? Tipo, uma coisa não está correlacionada com a outra. Agora, imagina... os anos da maluqueira são os anos da maluqueira. Estás a ver? Agora, a partir do momento em que tu sais dos anos da maluqueira, tipo, opá, se estiveres a dormir no último ano, se me disseres, olha, eu no último ano dormi tipo com 10 pessoas, eu vou ficar um bocado do tipo, mano, mas então não queres uma relação, tu queres é mais uma pessoa para dormir. Né? É bué da estranho. E se fores um homem? Em que sentido, recheio? A mim, imagina, para mim, é como eu digo, na minha opinião, independentemente de ser homem ou mulher, para mim é estranho. 6-7! Ei, 6-7! Também fazes um decote? É assim, eu já vi homens com decote, cada um como cada qual. Se tu fores um homem... Então, imagina, podes usar. Os homens supostamente também deviam usar a saia, porque imagina, os tomates depois ficam muito quentes. Portanto, até vocês deviam usar mais saias do que calças, mas a mim, portanto, cada um como cada qual. Youth, English. Eu estou nos 33 e estou a entrar nos anos da maluqueira. Pois, eu bem disse que é Playboy. A minha intuição não está errada. Bro, juro, tomates é verdade, mano. Vocês deviam todos andar de saia e eu devia andar de calças, mano. As mulheres é que deviam usar as calças, não são vocês, bro. Tipo, é literalmente isso. Porque é que estamos a falar de genitais? Porque... não sei, já me perdi. Mas estávamos a falar. Ok, I'm back to English. Sheesh, I'm back to English, chat. Ok. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, because I do have like a little redeem where like you can, you know, basically waste your points. You basically like you use the points and you make me speak in Portuguese for like 5 minutes. It's not a lot, but you know, some people like it. I actually saw another streamer do that and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Let me implement that too because I think it's funny. So there's that. Want me, and if you want them, girl, you got me. Because I never had years of madness, I had 2 girlfriends. I mean, people are like that. I also never had the years of madness, right? Like, the people that I've dated, like, I've always dated, like, in that sense. Like, I never... Like, even when I was in Korea and in Japan, and I had a lot of opportunities too. But I'm kind of like, what if this person has a disease? Like, I don't want to kiss a random stranger at a club that I don't know, bro. What if he has, like, I don't know, like, lip herpes or something? Like, I don't know. What if he, like, spreads, like, some other, like, disease to me? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know where that mouth went. Like, I don't know. You can, Burak, you can. I have tried to redeem the Portuguese again, but I have to wait 1 fucking hour. Yeah, it is true. It does have some cooldown. Yeah, because, like, otherwise, like, my whole stream is going to become, like, Portuguese, and I don't want that, right? I'm disgusted to meet a person random and get some stupid shit for a one-night stand. Yeah, it's like, I don't know where they went. You know, that's the thing. Like, I don't know where they have been. Okay, let me see. So, Buraku said, I will cut your message because of the word, but I will use a thing. So, Buraku said, I have friends that, you know, do the thing to themselves every day. Do you think it's normal? Yeah, I think it's normal. Like, in the sense of, like, if you're single, like, if you don't have anyone, I don't see why not, right? And overall, I think it's a healthy thing to do. Now, here's the thing. There's a difference between doing it every day, like, or doing it, like, 10 times every day, or 5 times every day. You see what I mean? It's like, it also depends on the libido of each person. Keep that in mind. Like, some people, they have very high libidos, right? Like, I remember one time I talked to a friend, because, like, I know a lot of girls, by the way. And the reason why I say friends is because, like, I don't want to specifically name the person that I'm talking about, right? But I have met chicks, and, like, I've been friends with people that, you know, they are very open about it. And one of them was an info. And she was, like, she was doing the deed, like, 5 times per day. Not with, like, because she was single, but, like, by herself. Yeah. Do not use the words. Do not use the word. Use, you cannot use that word. Do not use that word. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it does depend. It does depend. Some people that have higher libidos, they really have that whole shtick, right? So... Yeah, you need to play with words. Yeah. It's just because, like, I never know. Twitch is a little bit scuffed in some things, right? But yeah. But yeah, no, I think it's normal depending on a person's libido. Because, like I said, I have met people that they've never done it at all, ever. And then I've met people that they have done, like, they have done it several times. Like, sometimes they do it several times per day, right? Yeah, ever. They never did it. I don't know. So this to say that, like, I think that, I mean, I also think it's a bit different when it comes to women and guys, I think. I think it's a bit different because here's the thing. As a woman, we don't have anything too dirty, and, like, you can have situations where you can even, like, do 2 or 3 times in a row. Like, we don't need to, like, cool down, right? From what I've heard. So yeah, this to say that, like, you can yeah, I've heard that that's the thing too. So yeah, I wouldn't say that it's, like, I don't think it's, so for me, when I say it's normal, I think it's, like, yeah, don't use that word, archipelago. Yeah, no, but use they bought a fancy, like, pleasing equipment, something like that, you know. Just don't just switch the letters, just, like, find a replacement that we can understand what you're referring to. You see what I mean? Send to my DMs, Keyfix. You have me in DMs. Send me to the DMs. Yeah, a long thing. They buy a long thing, something like that. Yeah, code words. It's just because Twitch sometimes is weird. Like, it's literally, like, Twitch sometimes is weird, and, you know, self-service cylinder. Exactly, Virexy. How you doing, darling? Welcome in. Yeah, you can tell, like, for example, you cannot say, like, for example, like, grape. You cannot use that word. Yeah. For example, like, you shouldn't say smecks, like, without the M. You know? Or you shouldn't say, like, smexual without the M. Like, shit, stuff like this, right? I don't know that meaning. Take the G. Take the G off. You see what I mean? So, like, there are a couple of words, like, sometimes, like, even... Okay, because I think, like, dick, you know... Like, we also try, like, instead of doing, you know, we do, like, pee-pees and wee-wees, just so, like... But I don't think those words are too problematic. I think it's more like if it's, like, super correlated with like, smexual stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you cannot use those words, so... I've just been lurking playing Binding of Isaac and I had to intervene. Base. It's okay. I appreciate the lurk, Virex. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, but this is that, like, when I say, by the way, when I say that, like, that I think it's normal, it's in the sense of, like, I would find it strange if we're talking about someone that does it every day, like 20 times per day or 10 times per day, right? Because it's going to go out of the norm. However, I think that, you know, doing it every day, I don't think it's like that normal, especially if you're single and if you are like someone that has like a lot of need for it, right? That's what I mean. So, key lime cream pie. I mean, you can use, you know, key lime cream pie is okay. It's, I mean, you're referring to the pie, so. Yeah, I also think it's normal if it doesn't interfere with your day, right? It's normal if it doesn't interfere with your day. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. No, and I think that, like, I have known people that they even do it to fall asleep faster. Go figure. Yeah, exactly. Literally, Burak. Literally. Like, sometimes, like, there are people that do that. Yeah, because, like, it like forces your body to kind of like relax. So, yeah. But yeah, like I said, it does really depend on the person. It does really depend on the person, you know? Hi Bastas, how you doing? Siri, welcome in. Do you want to find out who is my girlfriend that I said that she has a crush on you? I already said, of course. Join my Discord and send me a DM. Or yeah, send me a DM with her picture. Yeah, based. Hi bro, how you doing, sweetie? Hi Twinsky, how you doing? Hi McFlurry, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Dua, we are talking about you know, some pleasurable things that you can do to yourself, you know? But on women, it's the reverse. It depends on the woman, right? Give me your skincare routine. Oh boy. Okay, so Ro, my skincare routine is like, I wash my face in the morning with water, okay? And then I put vitamin C on it, like a serum. And then I put a hyaluronic acid cream as well. And then I put like a hydrating cream that has skin protection, like a UV protection on it. And that's it. And then at night, what I do is I water my face, I remove my makeup, I clean my face with like an actual cleanser, and then I put rice water on it. And then after that, I do like every like 2 days, I usually put like a retinol thingy, like some drops of retinol with my moisturizer, and I just apply it to my face. When I don't, the other days I just apply the moisturizer, and then I use something for like the eye bags, not the eye bags, but like the olheiras, you know? And that's basically what I do. And then I go to sleep. And I try to do a mask like at least once per week, you know? That's it. Also, HX, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. When will we start the game? Okay, so actually today we're not doing the game because I fell asleep. I didn't have time to set the game up, so we're actually going to do the game tomorrow night. So I can actually have time tomorrow to set it up, unfortunately. So we were going to play Cult of the Lamb, but we are going to play it tomorrow, chat. And here's the thing, Cult of the Lamb, you guys will be able to be in the game with me. Yay. You know? Talking about life. No, it's not drugs. Coca-Cola. You have excellent skin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bellezza. Yes. I want to see Pi play. I mean, you can play with me, but not play. You know? Oh, the corn. Yeah, let me just do the thing that I was gonna tell you. Wait. Okay, let me see. Bro, by the way, Keyflex, I don't want to be that person, but like the second picture you sent me, it's so memeable. It looks like you're like this. Because of like the angle in the light on your eyes. So the eyes are like very like light. So you just look like... So funny. You also have really pretty eyes, like really blue. Okay. Definitely lose the brow thingy, right? Definitely do that. Definitely do that. Definitely do the thingies. But I think you might look good with a fade, yeah. I think you might look good with a fade. And maybe even like honestly if you could like you would look good, you would look so great with a perm too. I think you would listen, Keyflex, I have a vision for you. Baby girl, I have a vision for you. Fade on the sides, kinda, but not like the azeiteiro fade, like just a little bit fade. And then like on top, you put like some perm, so you have like tiny curls. So you just wet them like after the perm and just scrunch it. Ooh, that would look so good. And then you just have like a tighter like beard. I think that would look so fire on you. Because you do have a lot of beard. And I think that would look good. I also think that you would look good with a shaved head. Not a shaved, but like short, really, really short hair. Like Makino. And a really big beard. Like a bulky beard. I think that would look really hot on you too. One of the two. I can tell you, bro. Okay, listen. I think... I'll send you pictures. Wait. Yeah. But not as much as this. Like less. This one has too much curls. Too much curls. Perm curly hair, guys, with fade. But it has to be like less fade than this. But this, I don't think it would look bad though. I'm looking. I'm genuinely... Yes. This, but like with an actual fade. But maybe a bit less. It's like, I feel like the pictures that I'm trying to find a very specific thing. Because I have it in my mind. Oh, Audrey, you're so hot. Sorry, I just saw a picture of Hose here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so something like this, but less. So imagine like... I'm gonna send you like a couple of options so you can kind of see what I mean. Oh, this one is actually more proper. So either this one and a shaved beard. Okay, like a beard like the second one. So a hair kind of like the first one that I sent. And then a beard like shaved like the second one, kinda. That would look fire. And what would also look fire on you, by the way, I think it's... short hair. Wait, listen. I'm trying to find the picture. Okay, this is not the best example, but imagine that, okay, so not this beard, okay, but like this haircut, the second, like the third picture, that haircut, but with a beard that's more like, not this much. This is too much beard. Yes. But with a beard more like this. I think, listen, I think either style 1, okay, style 1, which is the first 2 pictures. So like kind of like that front and a little bit of like the curls like here and then a bit of a fade on the side with that second picture beard, or the first cut with the second beard, like give or take. That would look, either of them, that would look fire. Because listen, you have a lot of hair. You have a shit ton of testosterone, right? That's why your hairline is already receding, babes. You know, it is what it is. I'm sorry. Listen, I had to. You also bully me. You also bully me. You also bully me, okay? You also bully me. Listen, you had to. You had to get it. You had to get it. You had to get it. You also bully me. No, but for real, you have a shit ton of testosterone because of the sheer amount of hair that you have. I bet you also sweat a lot. But regardless, I think these two would be amazing on you. Like, amazing. Like, they would literally up your... Listen, Kifex. You would literally go from, like... your average, like, dude to, like, the... Oh, my goodness. Because you already have, like, blue eyes. And if you get one of these, like... Especially the second one. I feel like the second one is already preparing for when you know... The rest falls down. But, you know, it would look fire. It would look fire. Yeah, you sweat a shit ton. Yeah. Yeah, no. Because you can tell, like, you have a lot of hair. You have a lot of hair. I think that's, like, usually that's, like, kind of my cue to know, like, if the person has a lot of testosterone, you know? Oh, welcome to the server archipelago. Sheesh. I literally have hair everywhere. Yeah, normal. It's the testosterone, honey. It's the testosterone. Okay, so let me just scroll a little bit up. Okay, you wanted the corn as well. Let me deal with that. Let's do that. I have to leave now. I'm starting to get really tired. I've been up since midnight. Alright, good night. Bye, sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite. Wait, but is it midnight already for you? What? That's crazy. I thought it would be like a lot less, but... I used to have a Zetato fight. They liked it. Yeah, because you look like a playboy. You have literally the face of a playboy. So as a Zetato fight, like, it looks amazing on that. Beard is a no-no for me. Yeah, I don't think you also have a lot of beard. Specifically, so... Beard needs beard, shampoo, conditioner, oil, and butter. Oni, do you think beard is the makeup for men? No. I think makeup is the makeup for men. My skin is way too sensitive to the heat, so big beard should be a no to me. I mean, you can hydrate it. That's the thing. Like, you can still get hydration with that. You know what I mean? I think a slim build calls for a sharp and short beard hair. A bulk build calls for a thick and long beard hair for men. The thing is, like, I agree. But you can also, like, have the... you can also have the... how do I say this? Like, if the beard is... even if the beard is long, as long as it's not, like, overly long, it should look good, like, for men. Like, specifically. Like, depending on your face shape. You know? We're talking about... also, hi, Hama. We're talking about, men, hair and shit. Hi, mate. How you doing? Welcome in. Why didn't you go to cosmetology school? Goodness gracious, no, I'm good. You should open a styling segment, bro. Am I considered a bully? No, of course not. I am not being heartless. I have gray eyes. Gray eyes are gorgeous. I remember I saw, like, an actress with gray eyes and I was like, oh, I'm falling in love. They're so pretty. And you have hair on your head based. Me next, what? Let's shave. What do you mean, let's shave? Yeah, like, you can moisturize yourself even with a beard. That's the thing. 15 minutes of corny. It's so goddamn hot, though. Na na na. Ah. Corny. I need to know if we're gonna play hide and seek painting game sometime. We are. I was actually talking with Lila yesterday about it. We might do a collab. As an Arab, my body is made 70% hair based. I'm about to watch Toy Story 5. I'll let you know how it is. Yeah, come give us feedback. Hi Jay, how you doing? What kinky is that? It's the corny king. It's cornyful. Also, the combos are 1 hair, 2 beard, 3 hair, and 4 beard, right? Let me see. So 1 hair, 2 beard. 1 hair, 2 beard. Exactly, it's literally the same thing. Yeah. It's always hair, beard, hair, beard. Like, I think something like that would look fire. Would look giga fire. Yeah. But I mean, once again, like, talk to your stylist about it. Like, I am not a hairdresser, right? And I don't, you know, I understand about hair to a certain extent. So, yeah, just always talk to your stylist about it and be like, do you think one of these would look good? Because, I mean, I only have a picture and, like, hair textures are different. So, I don't know if your hair, like, is going to, like, be nice for, you know, all of that. If I have the chance to get recommendations, I take them. Okay, sure. Send me pictures. Send me pictures. Send me a DM with your pictures, Hugo. I have blue-gray eyes and everyone keeps staring when they notice. Bro, I was staring when I noticed. Your eyes are fucking gorgeous, bro. It's like your eyes are like looking into my soul and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Plus, you also wear like what you call like these canvas, like these glasses. These glasses, like, brother. Also, you need to start doing, you also want to know how you want to glow up. Keyfix, I'm going to teach you how to glow up. Get a pore cleansing shit. Do skincare. I can see your pores without zooming on your picture, brother. Do fucking skincare. I can see the sebum in your pores. You have very big ass pores. And I can see a blackhead from here, brother. Skincare. Toy Story since the first seat sucks. 2 wasn't that bad. I like the one with a weird teddy bear. Is there such a thing to grow hair more? Is it just a scam? No, it's not a scam. You can grow hair. That's the thing. You can grow hair with what you eat. You can grow hair with your lifestyle. You can grow hair by using certain oils in your scalp. So yeah, your hair can grow faster. Of course, like, it's not a miraculous thing, right? It's not like something that is going to like miraculously like make your hair like completely like boom into like, you know, Amazonia, right? But the thing is, you can delay hair loss by doing these things, right? Yeah. You only see my teeth, bro, I swear. Karate Kid original master name. My name is Amazonia. Yeah, based. Okay, so. Yeah, I can tell your hair is sweaty. Oh, look at your mom. So cute. So cute. Oh, your sister, like her, I think it's probably your sister. Her eyes were closed on this picture. Damn. Damn. Oh, maybe it's your friend. They have the same thing. Maybe it's our friend. Yeah, maybe it's your friend. Okay. Here's the thing. In your case, this is a very low quality picture. Jesus Christ. Grow a beard. The hairstyle, I think it's fine, by the way. Grow a beard. You want to know why? And I'm gonna be blunt. It's literally because your face is very chubby, and by growing a beard, you can mask the chubbiness of your face. Like literally, it will, like if you grow a beard, it will make you less fat. Literally, quote unquote. And I'm not saying this to be mean, I'm saying this like as a glow up thing. Because it's like, in some people, like in some men, if you have like really shaved beard, it showcases like either your, like, you know, your weight, or it showcases a lot your baby face, right? And in your case, it showcases both. Because it looks very chubby, like on the cheeks, right? So yeah, I would definitely like recommend growing a beard, but like a bigger beard, because like what bigger beards do, like so you can kind of understand. By the way, it's like, okay, right now I'm wearing this, right? But imagine, so my chin ends here, right? Your face is like, it's like this. It's like a rounder face, right? So what you're gonna do with the beard is like the beard is gonna grow and it's going to elongate your face. So that feeling of like your face being round and baby-like is going to start disappearing because you are growing a beard, right? Especially if you shave the beard in a way that gets like a kind of like the jawline line, you know, or like just a overall like line, and don't let it grow like completely out of proportion, right? You're gonna see that like you're gonna have like a lot more like of a vertical face, and that will literally like disguise your weight or your like chubbier cheeks in this case, you know. Can you jump me with that fit? I don't know how to express my eyes. These glasses were chosen to make my eyes more noticeable, to be honest. I personally don't really like your glasses, but that's just me. I think you could find better glasses. I think there are some glasses that would fit you better than that ones. Those ones are like super 2016. Take my money. Yeah. Bro, I literally bought this and it's already botched or something. Oni, which skincare do you use? Bro, I do so much shit. Ah, thank you for the CPs, Kaiser. And thank you for the stretchies too. Yeah, like once again, like the beard does massive changes. Just make sure that you wash your beard with the right product. So like, because if you kiss someone with a beard and the beard like it can capture a lot of bacteria. So like every single time you shower, like use shampoo on your beard. But yeah, like in terms of like skincare, like I was saying, like in the morning I have two routines. So like in the morning I wash my face with water, and then I do like vitamin C serum, then hyaluronic acid not serum but like cream, and then I do like a moisturizer cream that also has like UV properties so it doesn't sting with the sun. And then what I do like at night is like I remove my makeup, then I clean my face with water and with a cleanser, and then after that I apply rice water, and then I put Ninja, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Welcome in, my love. And then what I do is I what do you call it? So yeah, I use the rice water, and then like I use a moisturizer every 3 days. I put the moisturizer with a bit of retinol in it because you shouldn't use retinol every day. But usually it's just a moisturizer, and then I apply like a little bit of a eye cream, not eye cream, but like this eye serum that also has hyaluronic acid to help a little bit with a dark circles, and I go to sleep. And then at least once per week, I use a mask, a face mask. So. Shampoo on the beard is the bare minimum, yeah. But somehow you would be surprised at how many people don't do that, so. Oni can give us opinions on how we style. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, I try my best. Not that I am an expert at it, but... Hi, Jordan, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? I don't need much. I just give up on skincare. Brother, the thing is, you actually don't need much. You want to know what men need for skincare? Like, unless you have very specific things, you literally just need a cleanser, water, and a moisturizer with sunscreen in it. That's it. Like, if you do that at least one time per day, if you like wake up, when you wash your face, you wash your face with a cleanser, and then you put the moisturizer on top of it with the sunscreen, because it's 2-in-1, you're good. And you don't even need to do like anything at night because you don't use the makeup or anything. I mean, you could repeat the process, or you can just wash your face with water and then apply a different moisturizer without the sunscreen because you don't need it. But other than that, like 2-3 products, that's basically like what guys need, in my opinion. And if you already do that, your skin is gonna instantly have like a level up that is massive. And of course, I'm not saying that like if you have certain skin conditions, don't do this, okay? Like this is for people that have like normal skin, in the sense of like they will not have certain skin conditions that can flare up depending on these products, right? Like if you have a skincare condition, please go to your doctor, ask if it's okay. So. Do not use the same side of the towel after shower for face and jewels, bro. No. No. My cheeks tend to get chubby because of the meds. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand that, you know, because I mean, you don't look like fat, quote unquote. You see what I mean? Like, you look normal to me. That's what I mean. So it's like, I just think that if you do what I'm telling you, I think it will help a lot, I think. Yeah, there are people that don't do that. No. Why would you do blackheads? Bro, you don't have blackheads, you have sebum. Sebum doesn't leave with blackhead cream, brother. The maximum that you can do if you want to do, like, if you feel like you have some blackheads, is like put a blackhead strip around your nose and then take it off. And that's it. Eight years ago, goodness gracious. Also, please think of it like, make yourself presentable for the moment a girl shows attraction to you. That's what I tell myself for motivation to get ready on days where even I'm busy. Beard products, lotion, shower, brushing teeth, all of that. Yeah. No, 100%. I feel like it's the type of thing that, like, you should always do it. I mean, you should always, like, try to look minimally presentable. Like, I'm not saying that like every single day before you leave the house you gotta cut your beard, or like, or trim your beard or something like that, but like at least do it once per week, you know? Like, go to the, like, guys, you know, usually you guys have shorter hair, so like go to your barber like at least 2 times per month, you know? Like, do minimal skincare. You know, like, if you start seeing, like, hairs grow here, just cut them off. Like, because these are things that usually they take, like, 5-10 minutes max. Max. And the majority of guys don't do it. And it's like, brother, why don't you do it? It's like 5-10 more minutes. Right? I mean, every guy is different, right, Keyfix? I have atopic skin. I cannot... Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, so if you do have atopic skin, or if you have any, like, type of skin conditions, talk to your doctor first before you buy anything that is skincare related, because it can flare up your skin and it can worsen your condition. And I actually learned this the hard way, because I actually, like, had a friend and he had, like, some, like, skin peeling here. And I thought it was, like, lack of moisture. He also didn't know what it was. And then I recommended, oh, use a moisturizer. Not even a cleanser, just like use a moisturizer. Yeah, the timer is up. The timer is here. What do you mean is the timer up? I'm so confused. What do you... Oh, this timer. Yeah, now the timer is up. Yeah, my bad. Ah! The corny timer. Yeah. No, I was waiting. It always showcases like a little bit of a... like an alarm. Bro, my hair always gets so messy after corny. I swear to God. Ah. Oh, no, baby. But yeah, like every skin, like every person's skin is different. So like make sure that like don't go for like what influencers tell you if you do have like skin conditions, because as I was saying, like my friend, he actually had like that skin condition, he didn't know, and then like it started flaring up. It started like basically getting worse in the sense of like more skin would come out. Like it didn't get like too much worse, but more skin started coming out and everything. And it reached a point where my friend was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the doctor. And the doctor was like, yeah, you gotta stop using it. And for example, even that I don't really have like any skin conditions, right? But I remember I was using a product, and this can happen with everything. I was using a serum, and for some reason, like my forehead, it was always like not my skin overall, but like my forehead. I always had like tiny pimples. And like I never had it. At the time I thought it was because of the Japan water. But then my product ended, you know, like the product ended, so I stopped doing the skincare with it, and they started going away, and I was like, no way it's from this freaking product, like no way it is from this. It was from that. Plot twist, it was from that. So like that can always happen to you, right? That's what I mean. So keep that in mind whenever like you are, you know, buying something or thinking to buy something. But yeah, I struggle a lot with my confidence. I'm trying to improve. Yeah, and once again, I'm not saying this to like shade you, okay? Like I'm not trying to shade you for your weight. I'm just being blunt, as in like this is something that you can do to disguise it, right? This is in a way of like I want to help you. It's not like, oh, you know, like no, it's not that. It's the same thing as, for example, like in my case, like because I'm very skinny, if I use clothes with stripes like this, I look like I'm gonna disappear. But if I use stripes like that, I look better. It's literally like, it's these small things that, like these small details that make the difference. You know what I mean? Hi Nicole, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi Pigeon, welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? Well, unless you want to kiss your girlfriend, then please wipe your face with a side with your downstairs, so when you kiss her, your pheromones turn her on. Oh my gosh. I need to use what? Okay, so you need to use a cleanser. A cleanser, okay? So ideally, Keyfex, in your case, let me see something. Ultimate feeling. I mean, you don't really have dark eyes. Like, you don't... Dark eyes, I mean dark eye bags. They're a bit plump. But... you might not need it. You might not need it, actually. So yeah, in your case, you just need a cleanser. Okay? You need a cleanser. You need a moisturizer with sunscreen in it. Okay? And when you use your sunscreen, like your moisturizer with sunscreen, use it on your neck as well. Otherwise, like, you're gonna reach, like, I don't know, 40, 50s, and you're gonna have wrinkly neck. You don't want that, okay? You don't want that. So, use it, like, in your face, and, like, where you can, of course, and in your neck. And then at night, okay? Use another moisturizer, one that is, like, you don't need, once again, like if your skin is mixed, I personally feel like cleansing 2 times a day is too much for my skin. My skin starts to get dry, so I only cleanse 1 time per day. So you have to kind of figure it out. Do you need 2 cleanses? Do you not need 2 cleanses? Is your skin very oily? Is your skin like not that oily? So if it's not that much oily,
Illegalogy cheered 30 bitties. I need to cleanse my soul.
Thank you for your patronage.
thank you for your patronage, Ogie. How you doing, my love? Also, W Ogie, thank you so much for the beaties, honey. How you doing?
Illegalogy cheered 30 bitties. Okay, that's it. I'm going back to CS.
Thank you for your patronage.
Enjoy your CS. Enjoy your CS, darling. Sweaty. Okay, then you might need to cleanse it twice then.
What's up?
But yeah, like what I was saying, I think that like in your case, what you kind of have to do, or what you should do in my opinion, is like you get a cleanser, okay? You get moisturizer that has UV protection, okay? Because you're very pale, you're like me, so make it UV 50 so you do not get sunburned. And then at night you just put like, you either use your cleanser again, or you just clean with water, but you put the moisturizer in, like a moisturizer without any cream in it, without any UV on it, you know, just a normal good old moisturizer, something a bit deeper. So it like, so you can go to sleep, and that will basically sink into your like to your skin. Ideally, also, like, you would try to maybe get like a moisturizer with some hyaluronic acid or something, but that is hard to get. So yeah. Like 100%. Thank you for your opinions. I will sleep now. Good night. All right. Good night, Ugo. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night. Boop. Boop. Barrel cream? What the fuck is barrel cream? I recommend Cetaphil Gentle Skin Cleanser. I personally use it because the doctor, so as a man, I recommend. It's not women focused, it's generic. Yeah. Like, I think it does depend. I don't know much about, like, men cleansers. Like, I know about women cleansers. I don't know much about men cleansers, or if there's any difference between, like, a woman cleanser and a men cleanser, but, other than the gender, but, you know. You're welcome, Keyfax. I'm glad I could be of assistance. No, but it's like I said, I feel like it's very... it does, like I said, it does really depend on the person. So skincare, hair care, all of those things, it's all about like trial and error, right? Like you keep trying to do something, or you keep trying to get that thing done, and see if it works. Like for me, when I started getting into hair care and when I started getting into like skincare, I bought everything. Like, I saw people recommending it and I would get it. It was literally that bad. I would see it and I would get it. And like, the truth is, I actually didn't need it. Like, a lot of things that I bought were overkill. Like, because your skin can only take so much. You don't need to use 10,000 products. It reached a point where my routine, just for my face, was like 16 products. 16 products. Now I use the cleanser. I use the vitamin C serum, the hyaluronic acid, the UV thing, 4. Then I use the moisturizer, the retinol, which I also use for the body, and the rice water. If you want to count with a weekly mask, okay, a weekly mask or like a weekly lip mask or like things as so. Let's make it 8 products. I literally cut them in half, and I have literally like the minimum for me, and it works. Like, my skin is like, sometimes I get a pimple here and there, but overall it's pretty dope, you know. Also, Pony, thank you for the follow. Hi, Kidzo, how you doing? Long time no see. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. 16, yeah, 16. I used to do like I also used to do like to my hair. I think it reached a point where I had like 30 products or something. I still have a lot of products for my hair, but my hair is different. Like my hair, I use one oil, I use water, like rosemary water, then I use the shampoo, then I use the conditioner, then I have like a scalp thing, then I have like the mascara, and then I have another mascara because like one time I use one, the other times I use another because it's more deep, it's more cleansing. Then I use like the curl cream, then I use the anti-heat thing, then I use the other anti-heat thing because I don't want my hair to fall off, and then I use my gel, and I can even use my, so like we're already at 12, and I'm pretty sure I have like 3 more that I'm forgetting. I have the oils, I have the curl comeback cream, so like there's a lot. There's like 15. I use like 15 products for my hair, so like we don't talk about my hair. My hair is my baby, you know? So yeah. Okay, anyway, now I will brush my teeth and search for something in my wardrobe. Wait, what? Also, hi Keys, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Sorry, I hasn't been here for a while. That is true. Have you seen my new camera? Now you can actually read. You can actually read shit. Like I shit in my pants. Isn't that so? Ask Kizo. I also use salicylic acid hair shampoo and stopped bad scalp. It also helps with pimples, yeah. I don't do skincare. I rarely get pimples or breakouts. If I do, it's only on my forehead. The thing is, skincare is not just for pimples or breakouts, though. The thing about skincare is like is to keep your skin healthy, right? Like it's to prevent sebum from accumulating in your pores. Is to diminish the amount of like how big your pores are, is to prevent like oily buildups, is to prevent blackheads, is to prevent pimples, is to make your skin, because sometimes like your skin gets dry, is to give moisture back to your skin, and it's to prevent wrinkles, is to prevent like basically is to prevent like aging as well. Like it prevents like a bunch of shit. And it helps with so much. I can even tell you, for example, like we actually had this conversation the other day, but like I went to this family lunch. I went to this family lunch, and there were like 2 guys there, and they basically had Botox done and shit. And I was commenting that like, oh yeah, I don't really agree with Botox like at such a young age, because I think it's taking the easy way out. It's like you don't want to put in the work. Like I understand going for Botox when you're like 50 or like when you're like 60, but like, I mean, you are literally 20 and you have the need to put Botox. Why? You see what I mean? It's like, why do you need to put Botox like in your face when you can just use skincare every day and you will basically get the same effect? Of course, Botox is easier. You don't have to do skincare because, I mean, your face is always going to be like, you know? And yeah, and they were really shocked because they were like, wait, you have not done anything because you look like you have. And I was like, no. And they were like, no way, I don't believe. And I was just like, no, understand now? And they were like, oh yeah, you have wrinkles on your forehead. Never mind. And I was like, yeah. So it literally like makes you look more youthful too. Like it's just skincare, like for me, I think it's like you should always do it. You don't have to do it like every single day. Sometimes I also slack a bit. You know, it's fine. But the thing is like the more you do it, the more your skin, like the better your skin will be overall. Because here's the thing, I know so many people, they're like, oh, you know, my skin doesn't break out, my skin doesn't have pimples. Your skin always needs skincare. Like, it's not a, oh, you know, like, my skin doesn't need all of that. It does. You might not see it now, but give it a couple of years, you're gonna see, like, guys that do skincare, their skins are, like, glossy. Guys who don't do skincare, their skincare looks like their face looks like he has been hit by a truck. And I'm not talking about the pimples. I'm talking about like how exhausted the skin looks. You literally will look more tired. You know? If you get pimples, stop touching your face and wash your hands. Also true. Also true. Mexico's gonna play against South Korea. Damn, good luck. We don't talk about hair in the corner. Yes. It's 2 a.m. I know I should be thinking about that, but I'm crazy. Thinking about what?
Illegal Oddshi cheered 30 bitties. Hi again, we got a timeout.
Sheesh. Nice. Why did you get a timeout though? Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage.
My forehead could use Botox, not gonna lie. Damn.
Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties. I have 30 seconds.
Oh my goodness, 30 seconds. 30 BDs for 30 seconds. Based.
Thank you for your patronage.
WOG. Oh, let me do that. Sorry, it's because you're not a sub, Askizo, sorry.
Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties, voted for the timeout. Someone probably needed to hullabaloo. I'm gone again, bye.
What the hell? What is that? Oh, I cannot though add it to the thing. Okay, let's call it deadass1. Because I already have a deadass emoji. But there you go, I added it. Also, thank you Ogi, for the BDs. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, it's okay. I just added it. I added a deadass1.
Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties. NVMI lollygag died. I suck.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for the BDs. Appreciate you, WOG. Thinking about doing skincare, you should.
Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties. Okay, I'm gone again, bye.
Bye, Ogi. Thank you for the BDs, darling. See you soon. Well, my skin looks so clean. I bet. But even then, you probably still need it. Just admit you like being here. Bro, he needs to admit. Listen. He needs to admit he loves being here. He just doesn't want to admit it, but he loves being here. But to be honest, by the way, Askizo, like, I'm just gonna call it Kizu, whatever. Literally, like, your, like, if you want, like, Botox and shit, just stop doing this. The less expression you do, the less you do this, the more like the less emphasis you're gonna have in that. No, anytime again and again. Very interesting first comment, Slider. I want to see you do better though. Let me see your Twitch channel. Let me see, since you're so famous, right? Let me see, you're so famous, honey, aren't you? Let me see. Okay, so after 10 years of streaming, okay, let me see. Let's see his channel, chat. Let's see Slider's channel. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see. So Slider in real life. Let me see. Wow, he's offline. Okay, he's offline. There's nothing on his bio. Wow, fascinating. Okay, no videos, nothing. Fascinating. Let's see his Twitch statistics. Twitch stats. Let's see. Because I mean, for him to be like after 10 years of streaming, only getting 30 viewers, he must be really big, chat. He must be really big. Oh, I found him. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at that. He has 0 followers. Created his account in 2025. So you're telling me that you've been like on Twitch ever since 2025 and you have 0 followers? Is that what you're telling me, baby girl? Is that what you're telling me, baby girl? Is that what you're telling me, baby girl? It's okay, darling. It's okay. I understand. Listen, streaming is not for everyone. I bet like you wouldn't even last a week. But it's okay. I understand, you know? But anyways, welcome in. Do not mention my viewer, okay? Thank you. Welcome in though, darling. Just don't be a dick. Don't be a dick or you're gonna get banned. So. I hate being here, especially because of Oni based. I gotta go, guys. I'll see you guys soon. I'm watching Mexico versus South Korea, and then I'm going to Toy Story 5 right after based. You should. Let us know tomorrow how it goes. Let us know. 2 a.m. is really the time for small PPGs to come here. Bro, I swear. Also, Risha, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. W Arch. Wait, what are you talking about, Risha? I'm so sorry. I got confused. But I kinda like it anyway. I'm not a streamer and I know when to quit when things aren't working out. Do you now? 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 Very interesting. Listen, very interesting comment. So tell me, Slider, what went on through your head? Like, honestly, I'm just genuinely curious because here's the thing. I understand that you're trying to get, like, rage bait out of me and you're trying to make me mad and probably you're trying to make me cry and that makes you feel like a big man and whatever, like, regardless. But here's the thing, though. What went through your head to make that comment? It's like, are you okay? Are you okay? Did someone hurt you? Like, be honest, be honest. Like, did someone hurt you today? Did you had a shitty day and you were like, you know what? Today I'm gonna make like this random chick on stream, like this random Twitch streamer with however many viewers I have. I'm gonna make her feel shitty about herself because I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna be a dick. Is that what happened? Because I mean, you can tell me who made you sad and I'll go there and I'll whip their ass. I have no beef with that. I will whip their ass. Zero beef, bro. 30 viewers with a good fan base is better than 1,000 with 0 fans. Honestly, base too. It's crazy because like you see also like a lot of like partnered streamers, and we actually talked about this the other day, but there are a lot of partnered streamers that they have like a bunch of views but 0 chat. Like I remember there's like some Portuguese streamers where they basically have like what do you call it? They basically have like I remember, so okay, this was very curious. So like, okay, the context of this is, I follow this streamer and she usually does like tea content and shit like that. And I was watching her stream and I recognized a Portuguese name from a partnered streamer. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. Like I didn't know anyone else other than me like that is from Portugal, like that saw it, right? Bless me. Because your cringe video was on my YouTube for some reason, that's why. Oh, so it made you click and come here. Oh my gosh, okay, so it is working. Thank you. Thank you for proving that my work is actually working. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. But anyways, that still doesn't answer the question though. Like, did someone hurt you, Slider? Like, be honest. Because here's the thing, you do have a cool name. I like Slider. So, who hurt you today? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, based. Hi, Nomad. How you doing? There's a lot of bot views. Twitch is getting rid of it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be fair, they say they're getting rid of it. But at the same time, they're like... It's so crazy because... Twitch is like... Oh, how do I say this? Like... Twitch is like, oh yeah, viewers bots are bad. But then like... You know, you kind of should have it because otherwise, like, you are not going to be able to be discovered. So it's like, which one is it, brother? I mean, 100 views for one day isn't much. Listen, it's humble work. It's humble work. Sometimes videos do really good and other times they do really bad. It is how the algorithm works, brother. You know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Our degen society hurt me. Brother, honestly, same. We actually were talking about this earlier on the stream. We were literally talking about this earlier on the stream. Ani's getting so far, he's starting to get haters. I care. Bro, that's the thing. Like, the thing about haters, bro, and the thing about people that, like, come into your stream just to nag you and to talk shit, into trying to get banned and whatnot, is because, like, first, they're either miserable. Second, they think streamers care. Third, they're basically, like, envious. I'm not saying that Slider is any of these, by the way, but there are people like that. We were even talking like with Bibs today and she was literally saying that like she got a bunch of haters on her stream today. So it is a thing. It is a thing. Like people, they need to stop nagging. You know, they just need to get off of it. You see what I mean? Because it's like, I don't know, maybe like trolling people just like makes them feel like the man. The other streamer is a friend of mine. Yeah. No, it's like, it's not even, I don't think it's even like 12-year-olds. I just think it's like people that are either so miserable in their own lives that they have nothing else to do. You know? Sheesh. You reached gold 4 base. W. She has been in the chat. Yeah. But I don't think she's here anymore. I don't think she's here anymore though. Why the fuck you so? Because I'm doing a megathon. Yeah, so basically I'm doing a megathon, and yeah, you actually have everything on the information, like on up in the chat. But if you basically click on it, you will have like a little Canva document with everything explained. So basically you have like a shit ton of events, and yeah, several events, they create several things. Like, so for example, like if you get 5 subs, you get a wheel spin and shit like that. And the event will continue until the timer stops, you know, so. I mean, if you're talking about people with nothing going on in life or nothing better to do, look at the people here. Babes, who hurt you? Like, be honest, Slider. Be honest. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, baby girl? Tell me. Tell me, like, listen. Camera, focus on me. Who hurt you? Who hurt you today? Tell me. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Do you really feel good doing this? It's a new camera, Kidzo, but do you really feel better doing this? Do you? Do you, darling? Do you really feel better? Do you really feel better doing this? Your YouTube video hurt me. Yet you're still here. Yet you're still here. Because here's the thing. It's like that meme. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Dramatic. No, but honest talk. It's like, listen. First, by the way, viewers, like, views themselves, like, they do not make or break like a streamer, because that's what I was gonna say. Like, I've seen, I can tell you that, like, in terms of, there are partnered streamers that have like 100, 200 viewers, and they're not earning like near as much as other streamers that I know. I remember I had a friend, he had a 5 viewer average, and he was literally doing more than minimum wage every month. Just with streaming alone. From our country, by the way. Like, I don't know where you are. Like, where you're based. I don't know if you're like Portuguese or like from other country or something, so. Yeah, no, by my chat, I have a pretty successful stream. 100%. Yeah. No, 100%. Like, so and now that I got like a YouTube partner and shit, now I'm also like, in like a couple of days, I actually got a shit ton of money through ads. Not like a shit ton of money, like some money through ads. So, like, legitimately things are looking up for me. 100%. And I feel like part of me, honestly, like, part of me kind of feels sad. Like, part of me kind of like feels really sad that I should have started this earlier. Like, I should have started like posting sooner. I should have started investing more on YouTube and all of those things. Because here's the thing, like, I never really invested on it. So I feel like I never really reaped the fruits of it. Like, the only thing I used to do was just Twitch. And in the small time frame that I've actually like focused on like putting content out there and shit, like, I've been getting so many new people from YouTube, from Instagram, from TikTok. It's crazy. You know? I don't have faith in ads. Yeah, you probably would have found me sooner. Exactly, see? But yeah, but this to say that, like, I think it's, the camera is moving, Burak. Yes, the camera is moving. Please come and rescue me. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Tu-tu-tu-tu-ru-ra-ra, tu-tu-tu-tu-ru-ra-ra. Drop the alcohol. No, but the story I was gonna say, by the way, the story that I was gonna say is like, so I was watching this this tea channel, right? This drama channel, and the channel itself had like a streamer, like a content creator talking about drama, and then I see this Portuguese name, like with a verified, like with a partner. And he started bragging about like how many people would approach him because he's partner and he has like 200 views. So kind of like in a bragging way. And I was like, that's weird. And then I went and I checked, because I always find it odd when any streamer goes into another streamer's chat and starts like talking about how they're gonna stream, or like how many people they have, and like bragging about it. It's like, it's weird. Like, why do you need to do that? You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like it's the same thing as like me going to like, I don't know, it's a streamer that has like 3 viewers and be like, yeah, my stream has like, I don't know, like 30 viewers or like 20 viewers or 15 viewers. It's like, why are you bragging? Why are you rubbing it on people's faces? So I went to check his channel. Like, I've actually found him live like I think next day or the day after, right? And basically like what happened was that when I checked the thingy, he had like 200 people. But hear me out. Is like, you would have one message every like 10 minutes from the same guy. Now chat, were it bots or was it like just lurkers? I don't know, man. But like, I mean, listen, you are bragging about having 200 viewers and your chat is like dead. It's crazy. It's crazy. Twitch isn't the way to grow and never was. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, for the for the longest time, Slider, I actually didn't really understand, right? Because here's the thing, I started streaming when I was like 16, 17. I was really young, and I got hit by the no, I mean, this last thing he said, it's fine, by the way. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. I mean, overall, it doesn't bother me at all, but I also have thought about capitalizing the letter of each name. Yeah, I've thought about it. I might do it, but I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. But anyways, regardless of that, I actually, for a really long time, I thought like, okay, because I used to stream in Portuguese, by the way, like although I have been streaming for almost 10 years, not 10 years yet, but almost 10 years, I have done like half of that time I was streaming in Portuguese. And the thing is, like, when you stream in Portuguese, you don't really grow that much, right? Kizo, you cannot use that word. You cannot use that word, honey. I have to time you out for 1 second. Sorry. You cannot use that word. You cannot use that word. You do not insult it. Listen, do not insult each other. Yeah, it's okay, Kizo, but do not insult each other, okay? Do not insult each other. We're not doing that, okay? Listen, I'm not affected by it. I'm not affected by it, okay? I'm not affected by it, okay? It's okay. We're chilling. He's literally actually now trying to be somewhat helpful. So, you know? Let's see. If he says something very outrageous, he's gonna get banned. 100%. Because he's treading on a very thin line. But, let's see. Let's see. At least he hasn't sexualized me yet, so props for that. But anyways, what I was saying is that, like, for the longest time I streamed in Portuguese, and I actually had different name. And then I switched names when I switched to English. But I reached the point where, like, I stopped streaming right after the pandemic hit, right? And then, oh, I know, Pigeon, I know. But I'm going in with the fun. I'm milking him for content, I don't care. We want to see the house burn. Sheesh. No, but yeah, I did end up changing my name. This is like my third name that I changed to. And then it reached the point where, like, I switched to English, but then I got really sick. Like, I actually was starting to average like 50 viewers when I switched to English. You know, like in the span of a couple of months, because it was mid-COVID. But I got really sick. I genuinely got really sick, and I stopped streaming for like 2 years. So even though I have been streaming for like about almost 10 years, right? Half of that time I did not really stream. Not even half, more than half of the time I didn't really stream. Plus I was studying and doing a bunch of other stuff in the meantime, right? So yeah. Yeah, so that was basically it. And I would love to change my name to the name that I have on YouTube, which is like just Symphonies. But unfortunately, I don't think, like, even if I get partner, I don't know if Twitch would allow me to change it to symphonies, though. It's very sad. Darko is the most unemployed guy I've ever witnessed. Damn, Misha. Like, honestly, Darko is, like, is always here. Based. Surely they'd help. I don't think they would. I don't know, because like you can change to a name that you used to have, but you cannot change to like a new name, I think. So I don't know. But I mean, in my case, like, I mean, I'm still not super sad. Like, people just call me Symphony or Oni and it works, you know? So yeah, but I do agree. Like, my name specifically is a bit hard to type, and I think it becomes a bit hard. Like, usually when we're talking about content creation, like, you always need to have like simple names that stick and that are somewhat simple, right? So my name like does not fit that category at all. But yeah, to answer you, Pigeon. My night's going great, actually. My night is going great. We actually started the stream like a lot earlier today. We actually, like, listen, I actually had a whole plan. We were gonna play Cult of the Lamb and shit, but it ended up being like very shitty. Yeah, it ended up being very shitty. So in the sense of like, how do I say it? Like, it was so wait, I bugged. Oh yeah, it ended up being very shitty because I actually overslept today because my alarm clock died. My alarm clock died. Right? And because my alarm clock died, I kind of had no other choice than to like not being able to set what I wanted to set for the Cult of the Lamb. Because I bought this with like the money that we got on stream. I bought like a clock that will measure my heart rate and shit. And yeah. Hi CD, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome to the stream. Did someone just say my name? Honestly, yeah. You know why? Look at that. I shitty my pants. This is you. I shitty my pants. Not gonna lie, I hate the YouTube name because it's a pain in the ass to find. I mean, I could change it to not a symphony too. I don't know, but I like symphonies though. That's why. That's the thing. I don't want to change it because I like symphonies, but I don't know if it would make it like any easier. You know what I mean? Honestly, I don't know. I think I like the way that the channel is though. I feel like I don't really want to change it. You know what I mean? Yeah, so here's the thing. Okay, wait, listen, Kizo. So, okay, look. We have so many new stuff. So all of those commands are things that the subs can do. It has more stuff than that, but I know how. Alright, Burak, have a good night's sleep. I don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to have a good night, boop. Boop. Have a good night, boopsie. If you can handle me right now, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Wait, chat, I'm cooking. Okay, guys, I changed the name of the channel. It's now not a symphony. I changed it. I changed the handle. I mean, the headline is still symphony. Now, listen. Search me on YouTube. Is it easier to find me like this, though? Do you remember my first shot? If I scroll up, I will. Doesn't wanna marry you, cause now she's here with me. Andel at skr 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 skr. Guys, sub and get instant Thanos level in chat, boys, brother base. But yeah, I mean, we still have the wall though, kids, as you can see. But yeah, now we're doing. I think last time you were here, we were still not in Megathon mode. We were definitely still not in Megathon mode. So, but now that you're here, you can see that we are in Megathon mode. Yeah. I'm not in a circle, baby. You were the first face on the wall too? Yeah. Bro, you were, I think like it was when you were here and I was like, oh, will anyone actually give subs for that? And you were like, you know what? Hold my beer. Okay, Slide. Okay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Now, why did you follow though? Clearly, okay, listen. I'm not being unthankful. I thank you very much for the follow, but you clearly don't like me. I mean, not that you don't like me. I think you don't like streamers in general, right? It's not a me thing, right? Clearly, it's not a me thing, right? Then, you don't like my channel. You don't like streamers in general. So, you thought my YouTube video was cringe. Why did you follow? Like, honest question. Honest question. Not complaining, but why? Like, I don't get it. You know, I would like to get it, but sometimes my brain does not brain and I don't get it. Oh, talking about I don't get it. Thank you for the CPs and thank you for the stretchies as well. Dabs, that's my stretch. It's not that I don't like streamers, I just misjudged you. What do you mean you misjudged me? Please elaborate. What do you mean you misjudged me? I'm just kidding because I don't know, but you have to work attending public to know how much stupid you can be. I have done that. Brother, listen. Thank you, Pigeon. Appreciate it. But I actually worked, listen, okay, I have some tea from when I actually worked in public. So I used to work at a store that sold like underwear and bikinis and shit like that. And it was really funny. Because like there was one time where like this lady came in and my manager, just like the store manager, she came to me and she was like, oh, by the way, I kind of want you to like take this customer. And I was like, I didn't understand why, but I was like, okay, sure, whatever. And then I went and I talked with the lady, etc. And the thing is, when she came to pay for her shirt, I noticed that in her bag she had like some bras that were like, I could tell it was the shape of a bra, right? And so I turned to her and I was like passing the shirts and everything, and I was like, oh, are you also gonna take that bra? As if like, oh, you completely forgot the bra was there, right? Like you're not planning to steal it, right? Like I can't see the bra, you know? And she was like, oh yes, of course. And then she takes the bra. But by taking the bra, I noticed she had more stuff underneath. And I was like, oh, what about that shirt? Are you also gonna take it? And she was like, sorry, I completely forgot I placed it in my bag. And I was like, oh yeah, do you want me to pass it as well? Like with the thing? No, it's okay, you can leave it. Okay, and then I looked at her friend, and her friend also had shit in her bag, and I was like, what about you girls? Are you gonna have like a joint account or separate? And she was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, because you also have things in your bag. And she was like, oh, no, I forgot it was here. And I was like, of course, it happens to everyone, you know, it happens to everyone. Like, playing the fool, like, yeah, no, you're totally not trying to steal, right? Totally not. Like, I was just like, oh, but are you sure? And then they left the store, and they were, like, really mad. And then my manager was, like, looking at me, and she was like, you know, they've always been like, every single time they come here, they rob something, and somehow today they didn't, and I was like, I clocked their shit. I clocked the Karens, bro. I clocked the fucking Karens. First of all, my mother gave me these underwear on her deathbed, so how dare you? Bro, but that was literally me looking at them like, no, because the thing is more like, it's not that you cannot look like that. You gotta look naive, right? So if you look like, oh, I'm sorry, you're also gonna take that? Oh no? Oh yeah, it happens. You gotta look like as if you're not accusing them of anything. Like, oh, you forgot, bro. Sometimes it also happens, you know? You have to play like dumb, but you have to act dumb, play dumb, and look dumb. Because otherwise, like, they cannot be like, oh, are you accusing me? And I'm like, no, of course not. No, listen, it has also happened to me. You know, it also happened to me once. I did not get a raise, no. Also, hi, Tony. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. I look like all you need. Yeah, it's de-escalating. Yeah. Also, good night, Keyfax. Sleep tight, let the big bugs bite. Oh, also when look what arrived. I cannot show you the thing because I haven't placed the kitty sticker yet. I think I don't know if I have the kitty stickers here actually. Do I have the kitty stickers? I don't remember if I have. I don't think I have the kitty stickers here. Wait. Oh, it's so goddamn hot in this house. I don't remember where I placed my kitty stickers. I'm not gonna lie. Ow! I just hurt my head again. Bro, the amount of times I hit my head in this ceiling is crazy. But I can't show you the other side. But it's here. It's here. Your surprise gift, whatever it is. It is here. I know it's yours. I know it's yours. But yeah, I know it's yours. But I told you. No, actually, so let me explain. So what happened was that I received an email saying that one of the gifts could not be like sent, right? So one of the things was not sent, and I messaged Pi and I was like, okay, which gift was this? Like, and how can we, you know, see if I can get it? And he was like, oh, it was mine. And I was like, okay. So yeah, now I actually will I will talk to Pi so he can because I mean Pi does have my address, so what will happen is I'll probably like just give him the money and then like he will order it to my house or something like that, probably. So it's like still a surprise, something like that. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, I was holding Wynn's surprise gift. It's Wynn's surprise gift from Throne. Also, hi Casper, how you doing, darling? Pie Spy, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. You're from South Africa, cause this is Africa. Zamina, waka waka, Bro, I love people from South Africa that I have known. They're so dope. I actually have a friend. His name is Tommy. He's from South Africa, and he's so dope. I swear to God, he's goated. Only dumb question, why don't you have any in real life in selfies in the Discord, or at least one of them being in real life, if anything? What do you mean? Is it a cat? I don't think it is a cat, no. You heard that you all enjoy it? We'll see. Oh, by the way, talking about it, we're actually gonna start having a throne day. Okay? So we're gonna start having a throne day, okay? So what that happens, what will happen is that any throne gift will add double to the timer. Yeah. During that day alone, like, or during that stream, basically. Or during a certain period of hours. I still don't know how it's gonna go, but yeah. And this week is probably gonna be tomorrow. So throne gifts will add twice the timer to the twice the hours to the timer. Yeah. So. And I'm thinking of doing that like one time, either per week or every 2 weeks, something like that. We'll see. Yeah. Baby, I just wanna dance in my pretty little Galway girl. Drink stream? Eventually we'll do one. Not now though, but South Africa is great. Based. Oh, channels? I feel like you wouldn't correlate a lot with my community, honestly. Like, honest talk. Because I feel like the majority of us, like, I mean, I sometimes put pictures, like pictures of myself there. Like, I placed when I went to the wedding. But I don't usually share pictures. I don't even have a picture of myself in Discord. So, I mean, you have like a pets corner. And you are free to put pictures of yourself in the lounge if you want. But I don't know. I just feel like people wouldn't really enjoy that. You know what I mean? Qatar got obliterated by Canada? Damn. Away, girl. My. Take your time, Kaiser. Take your time. Sad day. Oh yeah, right, Amma. You're from Qatar, right? Damn. But art is that a part for amateur photography to post what I find it. So art is basically like you can post anything that is considered artistic. You can put pictures, photography, writing. Like if it's not on the other channels, and if it's considered something like creative and you want to share it, like something artistical, you can put it there, right? But like I mean. Cooking is an art, but like you have a foodies channel for that. You see what I mean? So like art is more like for pictures, for like tattoos if you want to show them, for art, for photography, for writing, you know, poetry, whatever it is, right? Yeah, 100%. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Wait. Oh, damn. That channel is funky. I don't know how it works. Oh, it's a forum channel. So basically what you do is you upload it like as if it's kind of like a... Where is it? Okay, so you go to art, then you create new post, and then you put like a title or a message if you want. And then you just add the pictures on the side and you post it. Just make sure you put the correct tags on it. That's it. Because if you see, you have a bunch of like tests, you like texts, you have like pictures, tattoos, photos as well. You know, 3D printing. You have like a bunch of shit there, honestly. I wish I had a hairstyle like you. Wait, what does that mean? I mean, listen, Baze. Listen, my hair, it took me so long to actually, like, have this hair, by the way. Not afraid. Take a chance. Everybody. I feel like my photo I'm proud of is not an apartment? Oh, you cut your hair yesterday. Well, then it might take a while to grow. Like, honestly, I am sorry. It is the truth. Canada has a Portuguese player? Damn. Yeah, I'm not really into the whole, like, football thingy. You know what I mean? Like, at all. At all. Bro. Are these two here, man? Let me see. Bro, Kara is lurking. Kara has a spin. Is Kero here? Kero is also here. But they're probably lurking. Hi, Rosso. How you doing? Welcome in, my love. Do you know that? That what? People of listen, I respect the lurk and I appreciate the lurk so much, but I have 2 spins to give these MFers and they're not here. Who won the 11th giveaway? Khshayu. Khshayu won it. Yeah, based. He's like, oh, I want this game, can I have this game? He's like, he's so excited. He was like, okay, I want this game, can I have this game? And I was like, you can have all the games you want. Not all the games you want, but like, you can have that game, yeah. Like, based. No, not you, Artie, not you. Not you, honey, not you. That I miss you. Do you now? Do you now, Rosso? You say you miss me, but you know, you were the one that chose to leave us in the first place. So do you really miss me, Rosso? Do you really miss me, Rosso? Exactly, no, you didn't, you don't. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. I'm lurking a lot of times here. Listen, just because you're being nice, I'm not gonna call you out. No, I'm joking. I would not call you out, bro. I'm not call you out. Because I feel like you would feel bad, and I don't want you to feel bad. I don't want you to feel bad. But just know that I could call you out, and you would not survive my call out. Oh, did I just fuck this up? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Gosh, it's so hot today too. I'm gonna turn on my little my little Oni fan. Ah. Can the whip be on a Discord voice chat soundboard? I can try to make it happen, yes. 100%. Did you know one time my hair got stuck in like a fan, and it was terrible. I had to cut my hair because I could not like get it out of the fan. Yeah. By the way, Oni, did you ever do my dance and exercise from the other day? No, I did not. We can actually do the dance now. It's so hot. What dance do you want? Let's get these suckers out of the way. What dance do you want? How did that happen, bro? I was like, I don't know, 12 or something. And I basically like approached the thing too close to my hair. And my brain did not brain. Also, please, chat, go search Not a Symphony on YouTube and see if you can find me now. Because I just changed my name. So now, you guys should be able to find me, right? I posted a pic in art. Please don't ban me. Bro, as long as it's something normal. Light be like, sheesh! Lightning hit the glass in a little stream, so I'd figured I'd try to grab a picture of it. Turned out quite neat and I'm happy of it. Granted, there's probably lots of wrong things in the eyes of a proper camera person. You are lucky because I am not a proper camera person, so for me this looks beautiful. 10 out of 10 water light glass based. You are not getting banned. You are not getting banned. Listen, I did not ridiculize you. What do you mean? So you could find me now if you search like Not a Symphony. You actually can find me now on YouTube. Not a Symphony. I mean, I still find it. Okay, but I don't have to scroll too much down. Ah, that's right. I do need to change my bio in YouTube. See, chat, this is why I need you guys. This is why I need you guys, you know? This is why I need you guys. This is why I need you. I need you. YouTube. Wait, how do I go to my... Kuduro? Okay. Based. Let me just change my bio. Yeah, you guys here for me. Bet. Bet. Okay, it should be updated. Sheesh! Look at that. I feel 1 year older, man. I did goof. Wait, my bad. Sheesh! Sheesh! Okay. Okay, time for a dance. Okay, I don't know if someone plays, like, requested this song. But it's almost over, so it's fine. I still want to do the edit that I told you, but time is nothing. It's okay. I understand you. Camera, please. Camera, please. But of course we're gonna dance a kuduro with this out. Like, with this jacket, bro. Back. La mano arriba, cintura sola. Dame, don't stop it! Danza kuduro, no me canse ahora. Sola pesa, mueve la cabeza. Danza kuduro, la mano arriba, cintura sola. Dame la vuelta, danza kuduro, no me canse ahora. Mueve la cabeza, danza kuduro. I am pushing 30, bro. Jacket movement. Jackie. Mano arriba, cintura sola. Dame la vuelta, danza kuduro. I don't know how to dance, by the way. This is just wing it. Hasta que más locura, morena, venía a verla. Y me va a picar parado. Ese kuduro. Ven a mi lado. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. É pra quê? Vamos dançar kuduro. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Morena. Mano arriba, cintura sola, la media vuelta, sacuduro. Rabbit dance, yes. Danza sacuduro. Mano arriba, cintura sola, la media vuelta, sacuduro. Mueve la cabeza. Camera, jacket movement. Gotta move the jacket. Okay, I'm getting hot. Put the jacket. Put the jacket. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Sejando. No, Laura. Sacudura. Oh, yo. Mano arriba, la sola, media vuelta, danza kuduro. Danza kuduro, mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza kuduro. Me pesa la cabeza. Sakuduro. Oh, it's hot, chat. Oh, getting some wind on me, Jesus Christ. Hi, AC, how you doing? No, it's because it's really hot inside the room. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hi Seven, how you doing? Welcome in. I fuck with the vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Hi 33, how you doing, sweetie? I am pushing 30, bro. Listen, when I do 30, I'm gonna have a cake that's gonna say rip to my 20s. And it's gonna be like a raw, like a gothic, like a full-on thing. Goodbye, Seven. Also, who? I saw a notification. Seven, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rabbit dance, yes. Yeah, I do not know the dance. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I do not know the dance. That was a great time to tune in. You know, this is what we get here. Yeah, there's actually a dance. There's actually a dance. Like, the dance is something like you do this, like the whole song. And then, like, you do something, something, something. Then the feet goes there. Then you go back. Then you something, something. I don't know the full thing. It's like there's a whole shenanigan to it. Yeah. Wait, why is she low-key cooler now? Exactly, see? That's one of the things that you can get with the wheel. You can choose a song for me to dance. Dance! Insert, like, just dance sound. You know? Okay, let me see. Oh, also we did Keyfix Corny as well. Let me remove that. I'm already getting most of the wheels out. It's not that hard, Ani. It's an easy dance based. Hey, I just want to say you look hot in that outfit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Why you read old as fuck messages? Because I read every single message that I get, usually. But yeah. I'm not gonna die on you guys. It's okay. I actually still have 3 dances to do. I have a dance from Southie, a dance from Pi, and then a dance from Pi's Pie. Yeah, and we also did Pi's giveaway, so I can delete this as well. And then I have a lot of drawings to do, but that is a problem for me another day. Another day! Bro, literally, like, my wheel spins, like, look, I have incentives tracker, and then I have every single thing that it's missing. I have 2 spins to do, but the people aren't here, so I can't do the spins. I have yours that occupy almost a full sheet. Then I have I have 2 things from Win. Then I have, like, a thing, like, a couple of things from 2, a couple of things from Southie, a couple of things from Pi. And a couple things from Pi's Pie. That's what I have. Don't die on stream, it's kind of embarrassing. Based. Yeah. Definitely dying on stream is not on my bucket list, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. What is this stream about? This stream is just it's just about a bunch of shit, basically. Like, we just chill, and we're currently, like, okay, so look, in my normal schedule, it's mostly about, like, yapping, and then we do React, community games, Minecraft, and variety gameplay. Nowadays, we're doing a megathon, so it's mostly like a yapping, and then other shit, like, you know, other events and stuff like that. Basically. Yeah, Shrimp is actually like a tier 3 sub, believe it or not. It was Southie's gift. Yeah, I don't do Valorant, but if the subathon actually goes until wait, when is it? Let me check. Wait. Because I saw it. Oh yeah, there you go. So the thing is, I will basically like if the subathon lasts from until like July 29th or August 5th, if we're still in subathon, I will basically like during that time I will basically be streaming League, because every 5 subs that we get, like Riot Games will give the same amount of subs, I think. Or gives another sub, something like that. One of the two, yeah. Yeah, so it's like every single, if you do the thing, you will get the, like if I get 5 subs during that period and I'm streaming League of Legends. I don't play Valorant, no. But I used to be a League of Legends main in terms of like content, but yeah, Mexico and Korea are against each other right now, yeah. Yeah, I'm still yapping. Today is a yappathony full day. I actually tried, to be honest, I tried playing I tried doing Valorant when it was like the whole rage about Valorant and shit, and I hated Valorant. Like I literally hated Valorant with a passion. Like I only played one game. I played one game and I played Sage, and I can tell you that like the whole time that I was playing like the game and when I was playing Sage, it reached the point where I was like, you know what? Yeah, no, I couldn't use the ultimate. I couldn't use anything. It was terrible. So like I personally don't really like Valorant. Like I'd rather play anything other than Valorant, basically. That's what it means. Like anything other than Valorant. Like goodness gracious. People were asking, yeah, they were like, oh, you gotta like alive me bad, like you gotta make me alive again. And I was like, how the fuck did that make you alive, brother? Like I'm clicking on the buttons, I'm clicking on R, nothing's happening. The little did I know that like I had to click on the R and then click on the person, or click on the person and then click on the R. Something like that. I don't know. So from then on, I kind of like I like the characters from Valorant. I just cannot stand the game. Girl, it's like, I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna miss your stream and Mexico versus South Korea. It's okay, Kizo. I mean, nowadays, I'm not streaming every day, but I'm streaming like quite frequently, like pretty much almost every day. Tomorrow I'm actually gonna start at 9:30, 10 in night. And yeah, and then Saturday, yeah, by the way, like this weekend we're gonna stream Saturday in the afternoon. Not Sunday. Sunday is actually going to be my birthday party with my friends. So, yeah. Hi, Mikey. How you doing? Sheesh.
_is_Mike has been an Oni fan for 5 months.
Sheesh. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage, Mike. W. Mikey. Thank you. Sheesh. W. Mikey. Thank you so much. How you doing, darling? Yeah, Shrimpy's here. Your #1 hater? Oh no. Sam, I despise Valorant with passion. There's too much going on, and also the community was so toxic. I got bullied on in ranked lobbies. Not that Amir doesn't bully me every stream, but it was painful. Yeah, I understand. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because there's different types of bullying, right? There's that. Sheesh, W Mikey. Thank you for the 3, my goat. Thank you. To be honest, I enjoy Valorant. I'd rather play CS. And I know CS is also extremely toxic, but I don't know. I just rather play CS. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the 3 and for the Savvy. Welcome back to the Savvy squad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I actually like CSGO. Yeah, I actually had fun, but I was always being kicked out of lobbies because I suck at it. I'd rather jump into Acid's arms than play either of them. Damn. That is a lot of, you know, passion. CSGO is dead. I know, ever since CS2 came out, right? Yeah. But it's fine. I mean, I still liked it. Yeah, I don't know. If in love, I wonder. You guys can switch. Oh boy. Oh boy, boy, boy. I'm about to throw my cat into the dumpster. Why? Oh, she's meowing really loud. Maybe she just wants some cuddles. Do not throw your cat into the dumpster. Poor kitty. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me, like I said, I personally never really was super into it. I think Lumi's probably eeping right now. Yeah. I think it's probably downstairs or something. At least he has been nice and not bother me too much, if you know what I mean. Kitten probably wants Mikey's warm butt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Throw me into the dumpster as well. Why? Why would you want to be thrown into a dumpster? Damn. Don't say that. One of my cats' name is Kitten. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. She's a sassy little thing. I don't like them sassy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Bro, my bangs are not banging. I think I need to go cut them again. But I cut them recently. I cut them like on the 6th. I just think I just haven't styled them correctly. I don't know. Say like, oh, and your old cat's name is Cat. Ooh, it's a cat and it's a kid and cat. I just saw Mugen's Wordle in your Discord. Wait, what? Who's Mugen? Wait, I'm so confused right now. Like dynamite. Oh. Lil, what the hell? I don't know if Louis is still here. Wait, let me see. I just saw his Discord DM. Louis is here, brother. Lil, what do you mean? Listen, you know, it has spent so long. It has, listen, it has spent too long. It has been too long. You gotta accept it. There's no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. It's been too long. Na, 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 na. Shining through the ceiling in my little fucking song. Where is it? You said it was the... Wait, where's the... Oh, butt stuff. Alright, Mikey, see you soon. Okay, so it was Mugen. So Tsubasa was playing. Mugen was playing. Who the hell is Mugen? Oh. Is Mugen Oh, Mugen is Archipelago. Got it. Damn. I mean, he got it at his last. Damn. Damn. I bet I would also get it at its last. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. No, there's no negotiation, bro. There's no negotiation. It is or it isn't. And listen, it is, Lou. Just wait until I get famous and I get big. Just wait. Just wait. Because when that happens, I'll be shushing the haters, bro. Do you not see the picture? I did see the picture. Oh, wait. I did see the picture now. I just noticed the green, but you know, yeah. Yeah, you know. I'm just gonna say, like, this is all I'm gonna say to that. But hi, Peter, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. 8 hours diabolical. To be fair, how long was I eating, Chad? Do you guys have an idea? Was it like 1 hour, 2 hours? I think it was like 2 hours, right? Today? It was 2 hours, right? About it? Or was it like 1 hour and a half? Because I feel like today I actually took longer than usual. Because I did had to cook and shit. I'm gonna resend every cent? No, Lou. Come on. That makes me feel bad too. But yeah, I did have a eating break. You know? Because, you know, I gotta have my dinner breakies too. Otherwise, I'm donezo. Yeah. It do be like that. I'm chronically blind. Yeah, I know you had no sound. So what happened was that my phones died. Like, supposedly these phones, they said like, oh, it's 30 hours, like up to 30 hours of sound. That's what it says. 30 hours of wireless playtime. And it actually died. Like, I don't get it. It said 30, even these headphones, they last longer than that. These headphones have like 18 hours. And this one, supposedly, it should have 30 hours of wireless playtime. But no. No, not phones. Like headphones. Like that thing. I call these phones because we call it in Portuguese, we call it phones. So I don't know, my Portuguese just bugs and merges with English, so I say like phones, but it's not phones, it's, you know. I think I may have those exact fonts. Bro, see, like, I don't know. They just died when I was having my dinner. And, like, I literally charged them. Like, they've been charging since I came back, which was, like, at midnight or something. Right now, I've been hearing symphonies. Bro, it says they're at like 10%, but they're charging. Like, do I need to charge them with the like their own like random ass plug or something? Because I mean, this supposedly it should work. No, the case did not die. Let's try it. Bro, the light is still the same, by the way. But we're trying. I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah, but it's still at 10%. That's the thing. I've just placed it charging, so... Because when I started the stream, it was at like 90% or so it said, but it literally just died. Like, and I did not spend 30 hours or like 20 hours streaming, you know, so... Dinner recommendations, pizza. Also, Okram, if you have these exact phones, how do you put them? Don't they hurt your ears? I was trying to like, cause I don't know if like it's my ear problems. Like, I don't understand. They either fall from my earbuds or like they either fall from my ears or like they hurt my ears. And I don't know. Hi KX, how you doing, darling? Welcome in. Hi sexy, how you doing, sweetie? I didn't know cats can float. Yeah, this one floats. You totally do not see the wire there, but he's totally floating. Wait, look. He's totally floating. He's a floating kitty. He's floating, chat. Wow. He's floating. I simply cannot wear big ass headphones, they give me a headache. Huh. Can I see that once? What, the headphones? I mean, I don't want to show you the cover because now it's charging, but it's the Marshall's Minor 4. Yeah, Marshall Minor 4. They're like, supposedly they're like kind of expensive too. Have a fan point at it for max movement based. You're welcome, sexy. It's not a piñata cat, okay? It's not a piñata cat, okay? It's not a piñata cat. You buy earbuds from Redmi 20 and they're awesome. Yeah, like I kind of want ones that are like kind of comfortable on the ear. And like, I don't know, maybe I just have a weird ear, but like, it's kind of like because the sound is great on them. They have like all these random touch features that I personally don't really like, but anyways. Like, I feel like I still need to kind of understand. Like, and supposedly they have this ergonomic thing that's not supposed to hurt your ear. No, I didn't buy it from Amazon, no. It was actually a gift. And they don't hurt? It's like, mine start hurting like here, like on the inside of my ear. Like, I can still feel like a little bit. The thing is, they don't have a esponjinha, bro. It's like, okay, I'm gonna show it to you. Like, so these are the earbuds, right? So like, I can put them here, and like this, they kind of don't hurt because like it's starting. But if I leave them here, like, I feel like eventually, because I laugh, they're gonna start, yeah, now I know the song died, but they're gonna start like, moving. And they're gonna start falling. And like, they don't have sizes. They're like this ergonomic like thing. You know? And they are touch too. And I really want to like disable the touch thing because I hate the fact that like whenever I need to like move them around, like they always are like, you know what? You know what? You know what? And I'm like, brother, no. Yeah, like if I press them, they hurt really bad like after some time. That's the thing. I don't know, maybe my ear is shaped weirdly. I don't know, man. I'm so confused. Okay, I think I stopped the song on accident. There we go. It's because those won't open, but and like these are supposed to be great headphones, like with the ergonomic thing. It stopped because of the touch of the headphones, of the phones. Yeah, I know it could not be like I said, it could be my own earplugs or something. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like today I tried placing them in a way differently inside my ears, and it's working better. Like it didn't hurt that much, but they died in the middle. Like, hello. Oh, there's no sound? Shit. Oh my god, stop. Oh my gosh. How did I do it last time again? Fuck. Ah. Putting it lower. There you go. There is the thing. The earphones you put on Throne isn't good. Yeah, I mean, I actually don't need those earphones anymore. I actually wanted to go to Throne and remove them because now I have these. I'm not gonna buy those ones, right? But imagine the person named Phones must be a hell of a life, damn. Oni, I'm at the show of Toy Story 5 and I'm the only person in the theater. No, you know why? Because we're there with you. Me and you in all of these. Like, all of us. Just all of us. We can be in Toy Story 5. Just all of us. You and us. But yeah, now I do want to remove that one from Throne because like now I have these and I want to try to make these work because these were a gift. You know? And like I thought that they were not supposed to like hurt my ears, but they still hurt my ears and I don't know what to do. I hope you keep track of items on Throne because sometimes Throne adds 100% shipping costs to the gifter. Mimi had that problem during your subathon. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? That if the item costs 15, for example, I have to pay 30. And 15 goes to shipping. Yeah, so here's the thing. The general pricing, I think the general fee on Throne. What is the general shipping fee on Throne? I think it's $7. Okay, so what this is, it shouldn't be 100% shipping. It's supposed to be between 5 or 10. Depends. Like for example, I have items on my Throne. But okay, so here's the thing. The items that I have on my Throne, they're all payout gifts. Okay, so I will basically, what will happen is every single gift that I get, I will be buying them myself. And I already did the estimates for the price of the shipping, right? So yeah, I already did the estimates for the price of the shipping, and I can tell you, for example, I have an item that me shipping that item, like the item is like 60, the item will cost $30 to ship. Yeah, so I have to like account the cost of the shipping as well, and these are also on Throne, right? The thing is, when you put Throne general shipping, depending on where you put it, basically, like if you do like a flat shipping fee, it will depend on the merchant and on the item and whatnot, right? So in my case, like usually the shipping fee varies. The shipping fee varies from like if it's something coming from Amazon as like usually $5, 6, 7 is enough 6, 7. It's enough. Like I don't need more. Like usually, right? So for example, I did tell Pi, like, okay, when you do this, just put this fee. Like I usually do round numbers. So like imagine if something costs like let's say 17, I usually round it up to 20 because I will basically be using like that to like ship other items that might be needed, you know, because some items, like sometimes the shipping can go higher or lower, so it ends up like balancing itself out, right? When it comes to Throne, because Throne is sketchy in that sense, right? Like you cannot just put like you can put a flat fee, you can put like your own fee, but like you would have to like estimate what would be that you would get like as an item, like without ordering everything at once, etc, etc. You see what I mean? So it does really depend on the item that you get. First and foremost, depends on the item. It depends if you put the fee of Throne or if you put the fee yourself. And in my case, like I said, I am doing everything payout. And the ones that I cannot do payout, that are like the secret gifts, what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna talk to Pi, and if, like, for example, Pi's secret gift actually got sent back. So Pi's secret gift actually not sent back, but like it couldn't be sent. So I think probably like the shipping price was not enough. So I'm gonna have to like do like a bit more for that. So what probably is gonna happen is like I'm gonna do like I'm gonna ask Pi to like send, because he has my address. So like I'm gonna ask him to send it my way, and I will just give him the money, right? So that the item can be shipped. And if that happens again, like with any other item, right? Because once again, like usually Amazon has like the shipping fee, they usually, like the highest that I've gotten, I think it was like €5 something, but usually it's like anywhere from like €2, 3, 6, 7, like it's always between those, right? If it's from Amazon.com, the shipping fees are crazy, like buck nutty crazy. It's like I have one single thing from Amazon.com, one thing, which is an air conditioning, because I didn't had like the exact same one on Amazon Spain, and all the other ones came with like little things that I have to put out the window and shit, and I can't do that, right? So because of that, I've reached a point where I'm basically like, I need to order that one, right? And I can tell you that the price of the air conditioning is not that much. It's like 160. The fees, like the shipping fees for that, makes it so that the price of that air conditioning goes to like 250 something.
King has been an Oni fan for 3 months.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Welcome back, Wes. Welcome back, W West. Thank you for the resub. 3 fucking months. How do you feel? My god. What if you play CSGO until you rank to gold? Bro, I'm always stuck in silver, bro. Hi, Barsas, I remember you. Yeah. How you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, this to say that, like, depending on where you put your, thing, you should, like, always take into account, like, the shipping fee. So, for example, all the payout gifts that I have already now, like, the money is always going through me. Because my beef with Throne, by the way, is the following. When someone orders a gift, okay, let me put it this way. When someone, let's say I have a Funko Pop figurine on Throne. I think I do, but regardless. Let's say I have a Funko Pop figurine, right? And this Funko Pop figurine is like 15 euros, okay? Throne will put a fee of like, I don't know, 10 euros, imagine. Okay, 10 euros. So it will be 25 euros for you guys to purchase this Funko figurine for me, okay? But now imagine that the flat fee, not the flat fee, but imagine that the shipping is like just 5 euros, but they estimated, you know, their AI estimated that the shipping would be 10. They will keep the extra 5. They're not giving you the money back. And listen, I understand. It's like, I'd rather have, like, you know, for me, I'd rather that throne like took like a certain, like, I don't know, 1-2%, something like that, of every, like, I don't know, 3 gifts or something like that, so it would be more fair, right? Or like of every gift, something like that. I don't know, took a little bit from like every gift that they get, but no, but instead they get the extra like shipping fee. So like basically like from that gift they would get like 5 euros, for example, right? Like they would get 5 euros in the bank, when like that money could have gone to me. And like, once again, and here's the thing, because when people donate money, I feel like they donate to help me, not to, you know, help it. Like, I feel like that's the only bad thing with Realm, is that like these shipping situations are a bit confusing. That's why like in my case, or in this situation, like I decided like everything is a payout. So I already did the estimates on what would be the shipping cost. And even if the shipping cost is less or more than that, you already know that money is coming to me anyways. So like, it's not going to Throne, it's coming to me. So even if like I have leftover money, that will either be used to like other items or other things that I need. The only gifts that I'm gonna have on Throne that are not like that are the secret gifts that you guys pick. Basically. Yeah. This is thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, that's it. It's like it's a complicated situation, I feel like. But yeah, but welcome back, Wes. How you doing, my darling? Welcome back, welcome back. Cursor's already like staring. He's thinking, and then stab. But yeah, but it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, but that's crazy. Like making it, the Throne making it 100%. It's crazy. That's crazy. But once again, I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like if the money is still going to the creator, that's fine. But if the game sticks to, if the money sticks to Throne, for me, that's a little bit more. It's a bit more uffy. You know what I mean? I can't really explain. It just doesn't sit that well with me. Alright, Mashada, have a good night. Sleep tight, don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night, boop. Boop. Nighty. Thank you for being here and for the company, my love. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, we also should start considering wrapping up because I do have a medical appointment tomorrow. Yeah, I do have a medical appointment tomorrow. And it's already 4 AM or almost 4 AM. My love, I know you're all not coming over to your face if you don't need my love. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Ay. Busy woman. Damn, Lily's not streaming right now. Sadgers, Giga Sadders, bro. So sad, man. So sad. Out of time. Busy woman for the rest of my life. Unless I call you mine. But yeah, that's crazy, by the way, Artie. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you heard, but I decided to implement something new to the Subathon too. A secret game session with our Discord community. Ah, kinky. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a Counter-Strike thing. Oh, Football Fest. We're seeing the games too. We're seeing the football games. Interesting. Oh, but you cannot actually show them on Twitch. No one is showing the games. Crazy. Wait, no, before you go. Listen, don't go. I know everyone wants to go. Wait. Wait, we're gonna raid. Please, please, chat. Please hold on for like 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes. That's all I ask of you. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes before you guys go, okay? Just like it's just so we can read, you know. Just so we can read. Yeah. So basically, we're gonna start having weekly throne gift days, where basically like if you gift something on throne, it will double the timer. Not double the timer, but like the gift himself. So like if you spend 10, like if you get something that's like 10 euros, right? Usually it would be 20 minutes, right? Yeah, so now I'm gonna do it like making it like double than that. So, oh, I said that. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for like 9 hours. I totally bugged out then. But yeah. Sweet talk, you're number one. I know you lie. Lips are moving. Baby, don't you know I'm done? Yeah. Also, guys, Kaiser, do you have any... How long was I out for? Was it like 2 hours or less than that? Because I do need to like remove it from my timer. Not from my timer, but like from my estimate, because the timer stops, right? Okay, let's go for this person. No, I lost the person because this fucking mouse decided to go all the way up. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kill my mouse. I'm gonna kill my mouse. Ah! Okay, can I please click on the person? Thank you. Thank you so much. Tell me what is circles with your tongue. I gave you pace. Okay, we're gonna rate this person. She's really pretty and she looks really cute. So. Guys. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for another stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys so much. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be streaming later, so I will be streaming around 9 like 9:30, 10, because I do have a doctor appointment during the day, and then I'll still need to set everything up with a clock thingy, so that, you know, I can play Cult of the Lamb already using the thingy, right? So there's that, guys. Thank you guys so much. Let's see 2 days goats while we prepare for the raid. Okay, so these are 2 days goats. We're gonna raid My Lady Katie. She looks really cute. She's doing some just chatting, so we're just gonna go there and give her some love. If you guys haven't, please consider following me on my socials. It is free 99, and if you are a subscriber, copy the second message. If you're not, copy the first one, and let's give some love to Katie. Thank you so much for all the new members. Thank you so much for the cheers. Thank you so much for the gift subbies and for the resubbies and for all of that. Thank you for the power ups. Thank you for the mods for being here. I'm so sorry, Savi. I'm actually leaving. I'll be back tomorrow though. Tomorrow at 9:30 or 10 p.m. GMT. Okay, that's when I'll be back. Okay. Because it's already super late and I actually really have to go. So, yeah, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm actually going to stop the timer as well before I forget. So, yeah, guys. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. And Oni is out.